All right, I'm good to go. If you are, I can do the countdown.
Yeah.
You do us the honors.
All right, here we go. So on go we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
It begins. Oh, there's ghosties.
I forget who's blue, but
I think it's me.
are you in the treehouse?
I'm in the tree. Yeah, a fellow child. We're the two children. I think I'm the oldest one of this group, so appropriate that I would be a child. Forgot I had a sword. I'm not used to having a sword as Child Link in Ocarina. Got the razor sword. That's a tier 2.
Yeah, I'm already upgraded to the gilded sword.
Oh baby.
Oh wow.
I'm not wanting for weapons, though I don't have a Hylian shield yet. So.
Exactly.
In which game?
4 more rupees.
In Ocarina of Time.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I need exactly
I'll check
2
my
more
notes.
rupees.
See if I have one for you.
Or else this magic trick will not work.
Would be helpful for plumbing Death Mountain and stuff.
All magic.
I
Oh no, I fucked it! I had the perfect amount of rupees for exactly like for like a millisecond. That's okay. What's up, Meerkat? I almost did. You saw how excited I got.
And I've always, I don't know why I struggle so much with those
still a bit
JD Player
expensive.
3, right?
yes.
Okay, perfect. So I have the
Yeah.
soul of your iron knuckles, at least, but for Majora's Mask, anyways.
Oh dear. Well, I do have
Let's
the
see.
captain's hat, so
I can't play that song. Good to see you, Meerkat. Good to see you,
make a
bud.
trip to the graveyard.
Ruin someone's Gooner streak.
Next time I'm
Joke's
in
on you.
the
I've been
area to get it, I'll pick it up for you.
actually. Well, hold on. It's like, yeah. Wait.
Thanks for the
Do I
rapport.
want to be proud that I am gooning, or that I'm, or that I, or that it's a ruined gooner moment? Like, do I want to be proud that I'm just spraying constantly, or should I be like trying to keep the streak going? For me, it's like you're a winner no matter how you slice it. But I think that must have been the Saria. Oh, because I have her soul now. I forgot I got Saria's soul at one point. So yeah, that's that check then. I was like, why'd I get a random small magic jar? That must have been one. I'll mark that off on the tracker. Not that it really makes a huge difference. And in fact, I was about to head right to Majora's Mask, but maybe while I'm here, I should do some Ocarina shenanigans.
Hi, Grats. I'm right here behind you.
Like, I don't see you.
Anything different I can do in Deku Tree? I think the only thing I can do in Deku Tree is kill the boss.
Oh,
I don't really
okay.
have
I see. Oh, yeah,
the
there you
boss's
are.
soul yet. Yeah, I only have Morpha and Twin Rova. boss
Ingenious
souls.
that you can do this, actually.
You see the souls. Because it is or like the spirits of the other peeps walking around, because it is a really cool feature. The shoe body deal. I need to show that to Gracie. She will either love it or she will curse me for making that song stuck in her head when I show it to her. She'll either say, "This is amazing. Thank you for showing this to me," or she'll say, "This song," or she'll say, "That was weird," and then like 10 minutes later, she'll be like, "Alex, this song is stuck in my head, and you have single-handedly ruined my brain. This brain damage is terminal, and I will never emotionally or financially recover from this." Okay, so Pocket Egg is the adult stuff, I'm guessing. Because, yeah, if it was, I think, Weird Egg or Mysterious Egg, I think that's the one that Malin gives you. And you could at least hold that up as Kid Link. Because we have Talon's soul, but I think canonically, canonically he is, there we go, asleep in front of the castle. He wouldn't be by Lon Lon Ranch. I could do a quick pit stop by Lon Lon Ranch, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I was so excited. I had 664 rupees, and I was like, I need 2 more rupees for me to you know, win. And then I picked up a bloopy and I was so angry.
Oh.
So, and actually I picked up another couple afterwards. So if you guys could hit me with some Rupors, some Porpies, if you could piss on a poor pea, I would strangely welcome it.
I'll keep
I would
an
welcome
eye
a
out.
poor pea right now. Not only do I have a sword, but I have like the fully upgraded spin attack. It's bizarre to me that you can get the spin attack upgrades before you get like a sword upgrade. So it's weird how like you first get a sword, it's like, oh, I can do so much with this. Oh my gosh.
It's always disappointing when you see a sword, like, oh, it's just a spin attack.
Yeah, you see this, you see the icon, you're like, oh, that's cool, but there's like something different about it. Yeah, that's how it goes. I got the one, so I'm gonna get two of them. Yeah, by this point, I might as well load up, because if I get up to, what was it, 825 and get a heart piece for myself. And just to clarify, there's nothing in Kakariko for me. The Bazaar.
Alex, do you know if you need your ocean title deed or not?
There might be something in the Bazaar which wouldn't be a bad idea. But that would be... That's as Adult Link anyway. Shooting Gallery. Yeah, none of these really do anything for me. Dampe. Do I have Dampe's Soul? I might. I do have Dampe's Soul. The Graveyard does have some good stuff. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I will go ahead and knock out a couple things, because that is Way of the Hero. And I would feel awfully silly if I were to squander this opportunity while I'm in this neck of the woods. It needs to be nighttime though, I think. And I don't have the Sun Song. Well, actually, I might have the Sun Song, but I can't play it. So we'll just wait for time to pass. Let's see. Death Mountain Crater. We didn't do all of Fire Temple, but I couldn't progress beyond a certain point. We have Fire Dancers. We've done all we can in the Fire Temple right now anyway. And that was a Rupor. Yeah, we've progressed beyond a certain point anyway. Wait for daytime. A little surprised that I have some checks at the Desert Colossus that are green right now, but I do not have the Ocarina notes, nor do I have... Oh, I do have the Requiem of Spirit, but yeah, again, I don't have the notes to perform it, so I'm a little surprised the tracker is like, oh, you got this, bro.
Yeah, it's like green for me as well, but I don't even have Requiem, so I'm like,
That's a little bizarre.
Mine's green, it's telling me to smash them, but I also don't have the Megaton Hammer.
It just wants you to smash. It's very encouraging.
I wonder if there's like combo rando settings or something that maybe things are possible, but we don't quite understand how yet.
Entirely possible. Like earlier when we realized, like, oh snap, you can if we have this setting enabled, you can use the Song of Time to toggle adult and kid mode.
Yeah,
which is kind of a game changer.
It is, because like, okay, now I'm in Gerudo's Fortress because of it, but it's like maybe it expects me to be able to get to the Colossus, but I can't talk to any Gerudos to actually access it because it doesn't track the souls. So there's that too.
Grave digging tour. I could come back as an adult. Anything else I can do as a kid?
Yeah, I guess I don't know if I have Gerudo Souls yet or not. But also, I have the Gerudo Slip, so do I even need to like sneak past them anymore?
No,
you probably don't.
Yeah, I think it's just like maybe you might still have to fight the guards to free the carpenters, but
yeah, I think that's right.
Shouldn't try to get you at least.
I think that's what I had last time, something like that too. Let's do King Dodongo. Death Mountain Trail, Big Goron. I could do that. Fire Temple. cheek in the crater. So I can do some of these things. I have to be a big kid. Do I have Malin's soul? I don't think I do. I do not have Malin's soul. Gives the egg. Market. Can't do any of these things. Could maybe check the potion shop. Soul of Swordsman in Majora's Mask. What would Swordsman be?
Swordsman School Swordsman?
Yeah, in West Clark.
Oh, that guy. Cool, cool. Thank you. Okay. So I think my game plan really is just going to be become an adult, knock out a couple things here, and then jump to Majora's. Because Majora will be the majority
I can just kind of walk in.
of the things to do.
I'm wandering an empty Gerudo's Fortress right now, too.
Which is weird, because I thought I saw the guard one as a kid, like on the outside.
Oh, maybe she doesn't have a soul.
I mean, who better to have a guard than someone who doesn't have a soul?
There you go. My Gerudo Valley is a foolish choice. Does that include the hideout?
I think that'd be a separate region, like the
Okay.
trading ground, or...
Or yeah, training ground. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what all these checks are. Are they just pots, I guess?
Yeah, I think the first one torch, is like the key you get from saving the
Daytime should toggle pretty soon here.
carpenters or
I think
something,
I've already been here.
maybe. But the rest I think are all pot checks.
Like the break room is the one on the tables, I think.
We've already been
Yeah,
here.
so there's like break room has tables or whatever, and then the kitchen also has a table with pots on it, but then there's like a cauldron of sorts.
Yeah,
The break room leads up to like
I have no
the,
notes for the ocarina, so I
cell,
can't play
guess.
Sun Song. I can't speed
That'd
up
be throwing you
time.
in.
Just gotta wait.
Ah, okay.
Wait my pretty ass until the sun ticks. Sun ticks over.
I was wondering the same thing, and
I thought I'd
just
fight
happened to
more of the
stumble upon it.
Stalfos children. Stall children. Thought I would fight more children. Jet, do you remember the randomizer the three of us did? Maybe it was a year or two ago, where right at the start, you had some family come over, kind of at the very suddenly, at the start, and we all started in Hyrule Field. So Gratz and I, we kept going, and we come back, and it's like half an hour has passed, and I just see Jet's corpse just sitting in Hyrule Field because the stall children got him, obviously. So whenever I walk by that part of Hyrule Field, I just imagine I imagine Jet, but in the Family Guy death pose.
Yeah, my dad came over suddenly and brought me food.
That's what. Yeah, he brought you barbecue, and I was like, dang man, I'm a little jelly. I'm Myron.
It's funny how I didn't quite remember, but then like the barbecue is
Yeah, there we
ringing a
go.
bell now.
Now that you mentioned it, Alex.
Yeah, we hit like go live, and then I hear a knock on my door. I was like, oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just didn't come back for like, yeah.
But like when you got barbecue, I mean, come on. Visiting family, yeah. Barbecue though, I mean. I know that every region has, at least in the United States, has like something that is like a specialty or something that is very, very popular, very common. Like in Arctic, he always talks about how in Pittsburgh, like they got like it's so many sandwich shops per capita, just a lot of sandwich shops. They have like a lot of really interesting sandwich things. And I was thinking like, yeah, what do we have in the South? And I was like, oh right, yeah, barbecue. Why am I even considering? That's our specialty.
Gus, where's this gold sculpture that says top floor?
So it's kind of like,
Afford that heart piece
it was
now.
kind of by like outside, kind of like a gap. I
Go check
don't
it with
know why I
Matt
can't
Mercer.
explain this very well, but
Matt Mercer's in here, I
there's
think.
kind of like a gap where you can kind of drop down,
Hey,
I
Matt.
guess, but it was kind of in the nook.
Mido's expensive, but not a worthwhile soul.
Oh, like
to claim
between
anyway.
the scarecrow and the chest, maybe?
Yeah,
nothing that's good.
Yeah, kind of along the
Thanks,
way.
Mido. Or thanks,
for
thanks,
sure.
thanks, Matt.
Okay.
I like to think he's happy to see me too. I like to think it's not one-sided. All right, big kid time. Just so I can do a couple of checks. I really don't think there's anything new for us in the fire temple, because I did a couple of extra things once we got the flare dancer's soul. But I don't think we've gotten any notes that says that fire temple is the way of the hero. I don't think it isn't necessarily. It's definitely not foolish. But I don't know if there's anything that's like that makes it super worthwhile. So what I might just do is hold off and do the rest of Fire Temple when we have the Soul of Volvagia, and just spank that whole thing out in one go anyway. Let's see, we need the Soul of Volvagia. Actually, here, let me just take a look. Because, you know, I guess the thing, I need to go buy the Death Mountain Crater anyway. I cashed a couple things in. So I need the Song of Time. Yeah, that's what it is. I need the Song of Time. Yeah. That is kind of a big deal. So yeah, I think I'm just not gonna bother. Because I can't even fight the first Flare Dancer without the Song of Time. That was what stopped us last time. That's what it was. So I don't have Epona. That's big sad. I don't have the golden gauntlets, so I can't lift the thingy in front of or adjacent to Ganon's castle. One of these yields a red rupee. A redupee. That one. There we go. And nice. It makes the guard tower always lucrative. Whether you're a kid or an adult, always good. Well, it's a post shop here, but guard tower's child. Oh my gosh, I was just saying how I was sad I don't have Song of Time. That is delicious. Now, I don't have the notes to play it, but still, that is big. Big, big, big.
I just got Goron Mask.
Oh, like
Oh,
Majora's
and
Mask.
yeah. Yeah, baby.
Oh, dang, that's huge.
Dude, I'm so spoiled. I have all three transformations in Majora's Mask, and I got them pretty early on. So you guys have been good to me.
I do have Fierce Deity, which is huge.
Oh, that is sick. Wasn't that an option to be able to use Fierce Deity in Ocarina as well? For the combo rando?
Oh, I don't recall.
I don't think we went for it, but I think it might have been one of these selectable options. But I think it was like in beta or something. There was some note saying like, you know, may cause tomfoolery and shenanigans.
Yeah, it looks like it may not be an option, unfortunately, but
Oh,
I wouldn't be surprised one day, like this combo rando.
that would be cool.
crazy.
Okay. I might be getting my wires crossed. I might be thinking of something else.
Oh, Xander in my chat is gonna double check. Lastly knew it was.
It
not,
might have
but-
been Fierce Deity anywhere that we didn't check.
That's probably what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that sounds more
yeah.
familiar.
Which I
Yeah,
mean,
it was
maybe we
probably
should've-
that one then.
Yeah, it's only Majora's Mask only right now.
Okay, yeah. I think Jed is right. I think what I was getting conflated was the setting that says you can use it outside of dungeons and boss battles in Majora's Mask, which would be hilarious. But also, last I heard, maybe it was like there were potential issues with it in certain zones, kind of a use at your own risk situation. Thanks for confirming that, Xander, because yeah, I'm kind of wobbly on my knowledge of some of the extra features.
Do you remember the rando we did where it had the where Ganondorf was on the signs in Gerudo Valley?
Oh, that was probably the mod loader stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like a
missed those
real
mod
zoomed
loader
in
events,
picture of
man.
his face. I
Yeah,
think it was the Christmas event.
it might have been. I do have those videos that I saved, so I might have to look back at those for old time's sake. The last I saw the mod loader guys, they've basically said they're putting like an kind of an on hold for now on any future timed events, but what they are doing is like I don't know if it's daily or weekly, but there's like a bounty board of like meta achievements. You could like yeah, basically achievements in the game. And if there's anyone who maybe knows more than I do or can describe it better, feel free to jump in like in Gratz's or Jet's chat. But if there's some like it's either an achievement system or maybe it's like a rupee system or something. But I want to say it's like an achievement system, and as you accomplish things, you can go back and unlock some of those holiday and event cosmetics that you might have missed out on in previous events. Some of the Halloween ones, some of the Christmas ones. So they've basically said like yeah, it might be a while before we roll out new stuff, but for the time being, here are some ways where it's always available, this like bounty system, and it's always like refreshing. I want to say once a week.
Oh, that's cool.
So so that's at least nice to see. I haven't gone back to check on this in a while, so it's possible there might have been more news since, but that's at least kind of a nice way to hold us over until maybe more things will happen at some point. I love those events, man. Those were such fun times.
Very silly.
Yeah, I like how there's a way to get those things now, so that's very good of them.
I'm totally lost in the Thieves' Hideout. I'm like, oh yeah, there's still more checks here, but I don't really know where they are, how to get to them.
That was me in Pirate's Fortress, man. I was struggling so bad in Pirate's Fortress to like navigate, especially because there were no pirates. Oh, great, Fairy Mass, that's huge. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
That is so big. How much?
$450.
Oh, Gratz, you don't have to spend that kind of money on me, but I will put out.
You're worth it.
I'm a cheap date. You don't have to spend that kind of money on me, but I absolutely will put out even better than I would have otherwise. Actually, oh no, I bought Jets for like 600 or something like that. Jet's Great Fairy Mask. Yeah, I got a mask for somebody.
And those are randomized in this, so.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, in Snowhead last time I definitely had some goodies. I already broke these. Extra break them.
Where's the Gerudo card check? Oh, I guess that's when we save all the carpenters.
I not pick up the green potion? Not that
I think
it matters.
if we reduce it to 1, it's like we just get 2 rewards, I think, when we do it.
I want the rubies. Excuse me.
Which I cannot access because I don't have any Gerudo.
Same.
But at least we can get through the... No, we can't get through the desert. I don't have the long shot. Just kidding.
Going fast.
You need to figure out like why my
At the speed of sound, no less.
Desert Colossus is green in my tracker. I'm assuming it's not factoring in the souls, so.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I do not know. Yeah. So I'm assuming it just.
Yeah, because you would normally be able to open the gate, but I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, except the Gerudo trading card, being pictured on awful. I'll go red.
Another blind fire experience.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. So.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. What was it?
Yeah, so I have the Gerudo trading card, so it just seems I'm able to
that
talk
does
about
explain. Yeah, and it's only those first 2 checks, right? Because for me, I just have the 2 in Desert Colossus. Those are the only ones that are green.
Oh yeah, everything in the desert would become green if I. Well, yeah, they're all green in my end, but yeah, if I had the soul, I could do a heck of a lot apparently.
That would be delicious. Maybe that's the way of the hero of the object. It'd be really cool if it was. Maxed on rupees, by the way.
Sorry, wait a...
Hard to be that excited. I'm marking on the tracker. That's the kind of thing that's really, really, really good and very exciting if you get it early on, as it fills up your Deku stick list. So if you don't have a sword, but you have Deku sticks, that can be huge. But by this point in the randomizer, it's a nice to have. Hard to get that excited. Now, of course, I have the Song of Time, but I can't play it. So I'm gonna have to save and quit. Try to spawn. I'm gonna do that race one more time just so I can get the speed run.
Oh yeah, so just to double check,
Cool.
you both don't need Swamp Skulltula tokens in theory.
Pretty sure you're correct. I mean, they're nice.
No.
I would say if you're trying, if there's like an extremely expensive one, don't break your bank for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on like other items just in case, like the odd potion and I don't know, eyeball frog.
How expensive? How bad we talking? How expensive is it? I'm curious.
Eyeball frog is 520. That'll be yours, I think. And odd potion is also yours for 640. Can get you bottle Majora's Mask for 835. So a few things for me to buy.
Pretty cool. One thing I will acknowledge is Death Mountain Trail is a foolish choice for me. That might mean Medigoron is, or that big Goron guy. That might include him. So yeah, eyeball
assume
frog
it
might be
does.
yeah, that might not be necessary. Would that include the Death Mountain
Assuming-
Crater? By the way,
Metagoron is Goron City.
Oh, well, there's a... Oh, yeah, there's a big Goron in...
yeah. Oh, Big Goron. That's the yeah. Big Goron is his name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Big
'cause-
Goron is Trail, I think, and Medigoron
Yeah.
is the city?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
correct. Yeah. Yeah. So in that case, yeah. So those checks probably would be not worth. I mean, they're nice to have, but yeah, I wouldn't go to your way for them necessarily.
I have Goron now, which means I can melt ice.
Ooh.
Oh, good. Would Death Mountain Crater be its own region? So if you get a thing saying Death Mountain Trail is a foolish choice, that would not also include the crater, would it?
I'm assuming they're separate in this,
Okay, cool.
but I'm not the Ocarina of Time person, so...
I'm assuming in a lot of those cases, yeah, they're separate. If one leads to the other, they're separate. Especially because, like, technically, you don't have to go through the trail to reach the crater because you could just use the Bolero Fire.
True.
Fire.
I'm thinking they're separate.
I need to get there under a minute, and I don't think that's happening. Yeah, I'm going to let that lock me out so that I can just respawn. So what I should do... I don't have the hook shot, right. I say what I should do is I should have the hook shot ready, because that will help make one check later on. This is a lot easier if I don't hit every single patch of fire. I think if you hit like 2 patches of fire, then the time you lose when you like fall down and get back up means you can barely make the under a minute check. But 3 is too much. I think that's how it works. I could be a little bit mistaken. And of course, I'm getting good time on some good somersaults. Those blind corners where you can't see where the fire is always stressful. Empty bottle. Empty bottle, baby! Grayson and I went to IKEA earlier, and we bought some like real normal boring world equivalents of empty bottles for storing stuff in the kitchen, that kind of thing.
Ooh,
Glass Tupperware.
Oh, I see. I wasn't really gonna like jar things or
A
make
few of those
jam or
too,
something.
actually. Yeah, no, a few of those too, because
nice.
Gracie's been getting into doing like kind of her own carbonated beverages, her own sodas, that kind of thing.
Oh. What kind of flavors?
She's been getting into like fun gingery things, like some DIY ginger flavored beverages. It's because it's just a pleasant flavor profile. You guys ever watch The Bear on Hulu by any chance?
I have not.
Grats, if there was ever a person to watch a show called The Bear, it ought to be you. I'm very disappointed.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. It's so on brand. It's so on brand. It's a very good show. It's the basic premise is that the main character is a professional chef, and he's like this prodigy. He's very good, and he runs a shop.
He's played by what's his name?
Jeremy Allen White. He's the man.
Yeah.
He's a really cool actor. And from Chicago, so a little Midwest pride there. But he was in Shameless and a couple other things like that. But no, he does really good in the show. Anyway, there's a part in like season 2 where one of the characters is she's pregnant, as it were. And she's like, man, my stomach's kind of upset. Do you guys have any Sprite? And they go, oh, we're out of Sprite. And Carmi, he goes, I'll make you one. And the other guy's like, you're gonna make her a Sprite? What do you mean make her a Sprite? What are you, a vending machine? But he's a chef, so he just kind of DIYs it. And then she tries it. She goes, that's pretty good. But Grace and I joke with that all the time, where it's like, because we love that show. She's like, I'm gonna make a soda. It's like, what are you, a vending machine? Except they're like from Chicago, so they don't just say, what are you, a vending machine? There's a few more expletives thrown out. There's a couple, there's a small number of big boy and big girl, big kid words in that show.
There are.
A small number.
I've seen a few clips. I need to actually
Yeah.
sit down and watch it.
It is good. It is good. And without spoiling anything, I'll say that, yeah, season 2 in particular has what I would call some of my like favorite moments in television I've ever seen. Just some really, really good stuff.
I don't have the Goron Elder Soul.
Oh.
Right, he has his own, doesn't he?
I even got the hot water to defrost him.
Wait, so is there just like a big icicle where he is? Or...
It's just the snowball is empty.
Ah, that's disappointing. Did you get the cutscene where they were like, you found the guy, but there's no one there?
Yeah, and there's just nothing there.
Jed, I saw that you retweeted my post. Did you enjoy the thumbnail I included?
I did.
You got nothing! I was very proud of that one. Sometimes, like, a funny moment happens, you're like, there's the thumbnail. There it is. I got it. Sometimes it's like, oh, man, it's like pulling teeth trying to find a good one. But sometimes it's like, we're in there, baby.
Oh, this could be huge for somebody.
Bad bats. Let's see. That's that's the, oh, that'd be in, Stone Tower Temple.
And the graveyard day 1?
Yes, that would be good. You're right.
Dang.
Not Keese, bad bats, totally different.
It's odd that there's 2 different enemies that are basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Like,
One's more cartoonish. One looks like it belongs in a Disney movie. Their big faces, very expressive.
That's true.
Unpin that. Yeah, I mean, there's really not much else to do in Ocarina. It's nice we got that stick upgrade, but hard to get too excited about it, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
Nothing in Fire Temple. Goron City, anything. I didn't do Sheik in the crater. In Death Mountain Crater. And we know Goron City has some good stuff for us, but the Rolling Goron's not there. Goron Shop, there's nothing amazing. Meta Goron doesn't exist because his soul isn't there. Or we don't have his soul.
Kamaro's mask was in some gold grass for you.
So there's some really cool stuff.
real
still.
bomb shoes you shouldn't have.
I'm so sorry.
In Goron City, but we just can't reach any of it right now.
I got
It's all
Alex
good.
a lot of things just now.
The Goron City Grotto, why can't I reach it? Probably Song of Storms.
We'll have to see how useful they are, but
Yeah, I'm like doing some reviewing of the tracker to see what my likely next schmoves are.
I got the town archery guy in Majora's Mask. Grats.
Oh.
Yippee. It's time for me to practice, I guess.
Yo, Town Stray Fairy, that is quite helpful. Thank you. I was wondering where that little fella went. Little fella floating around, doing cellular things. Zoras, that is big, big, big. Crap, I still can't play any songs to get in there, and I don't have the gosh darned silver scale. So yeah, so I can't actually get in there, but that's still very, very helpful. So that's a piece to the puzzle, all coming together.
You can't like dive underneath.
I would need the silver scale, wouldn't I?
Maybe?
Because I have no scales, and I'm big sad about it. Tomorrow, yeah, these are all good ones, man.
I love walking into a grotto because there's like a bunch of checks.
It is so nice, isn't it? Yeah. You see all the multicolored thingies to punch and to open. It's a good time. Excuse me. Now, actually, the first thing I should do is head to North Clock Town.
Oh.
Head to North Clock Town and trade in those other fellers. There.
I
Just
have your
so I'm
sun song out.
clear.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Missed it. So this one, I don't think I have the Keaton. I don't have the. What? Wait, do I have the mask? Not in this game. In Ocarina, I have the mask. The Keaton mask, but yeah, not in this one. I don't think I have the Keaton Soul either, for that matter, though. I don't know if this is gonna give us much.
I get a wallet upgrade in Majora's Mask. I can get you your sun song.
Oh, that's big.
And if I get a wallet upgrade in Majora's Mask, I can get you your Song of Soaring.
Those are both good things, yeah. Honestly, I'm also struggling for wallet upgrades in Majora's Mask, so I'm with you on the Majora poverty right now. So that was North Clock Town, that was Stray Fairy, and Enchewell Transformed. None of those were amazing, but they weren't bad. Just not great.
Dang.
Okay, East Clock Town is a waste of time, but West Clock Town has some good stuff still. The sword guy is here. I don't suppose you would have anything amazing, but I could be surprised. It surprised me in the past. Oh, right, I'm a big dummy. I was like, why is the swords guy being weird? It's like, oh, right, I don't have a sword. Come on, swords man, don't hold out on me. You can imagine, like, you enter the training, like, all right, then you reach on your like, for your hilt, for the hilt of your sword, you go, hey, all right, action time. Then you're like, oh, wait. Yeah, I got nothing. Nothing I can afford here, yeah. And, of course, if you don't have... Wait, do I have the trading post guy? I can't remember. I think I do, actually. No, but we do in the evening hours. I think I've come here during the evening, and I don't think there's anything amazing. Yeah, the part-time guy. Curiosity shop opens at night. Alright, so nothing else here then. Oh. I don't have the song of halftime? Or double time? I have so many other songs. Oh, I don't have the Song of Time. Oh, okay, that would be an issue then.
Graveyard is in logic for me now.
Oh, I can't slow time out down either. Man, that stupid moment where I'm like, man, why is Song of Double Time not working in Majora's Mask? And I'm like, oh, I don't have the Song of Time in Majora's Mask. That's probably why. I'm so spoiled. So that does limit my options. Slightly. Goes the sister. Oh, right. It's gotta be night though. Right. Right. So nighttime we could do a couple things in the town. Tomorrow dance from midnight, so that's also nighttime. Gorman Brothers. Do I have the Gorman Brothers Souls? And Majora's Mask. I don't think I do. Bang, bing, bang. No Gorman Souls. There's nothing there. Minor 2. Save. Do it often enough. Just in case. I can't. It's weird because it claims I can get to the Gorman track, but I don't think I can. I guess you could maybe do like a speedrun skip with the Goron stuff, but probably not worth it. Shooting gallery I can't do right now. Yeah, Woodfall Temple is a good maybe. There's a couple things on Monty Ranch that has to be day 3 specifically. Is there anything I can do right now that would be fairly quick? Quick and dirty. Just kill some time until nighttime happens. I'm out of sticks in Majora's Mask, so I can't do the Zora Cape Owl statue. Couldn't if there was no Zora shop that I could access. Yeah, really, it would be pretty much Great Bay Temple. It says Pinnacle Rock. I don't think I can really do Pinnacle Rock without, is it Lens of Truth, I think? There's a couple things I need. So, yeah, I would say my options are Woodfall, or... You know what? I'm gonna see if I can pop over to Ikana for a bit. Let's do that. Let's do that first. I can't do as much in Ikana as I can in Woodfall Temple. But it's still worth my while. Actually, what I should do this with horse. Of course. One of my favorite shitpost sound alerts that I've seen for Zelda Randomizer is the Daytona song from I can't remember which. It was the Sega Saturn NASCAR game where it goes Daytona, let's go away. But it's that, but it's instead of Daytona, it's Epona, and you hear like horse noises. It's very funny. Eyeball Froggy. Froggy. There's a fella here, but I can't talk to him. Actually, can I talk to him? I have the stone mask. Oh, wait, no, he gives me the stone mask. Oh, he's not even like a physical object. Oh, I don't have his soul. Right, I wouldn't have his soul. So never mind. I would need to give him a healing potion. What's up, Ryan? Play that ocarina, white boy. Lay down the boogie and play that ocarina till you die. In the air. They're all empty? What are the fucking odds? All of them are empty. Because they don't have the souls of whatever those rocks have. That guy is soulless. I need a hook shot. I guess I could still wow him with this mask. He'll say, wow, you're really cool. Oh, I do have the hook shot. I'm full of shit. I'm eating all kinds of dick. Oh, wait, hold on. You have your own horse. Oh. Oh, he wants the... Oh, right, it's the Gibda mask or... Okay. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be the Gibda mask or the like, spooky, scary fellows. I don't have those guys. I don't have either of those. I thought it was this one as well. What I do have... is... Oh, I can at least go this way. South Clocktown. Did I know that? We've cleared South Clocktown pretty well. This week. Yeah, I think we've cleared South Clocktown. I'll still note it, but I don't think there's much else for us there. I'll make a note. Unless I already had a note. Spell. That Windows noise was on my end. Do not panic. Well, maybe panic a little bit. Maybe a little bit of panic is probably, yeah. I can't spell. Panic a little bit. It's fine. It's healthy. Builds character. Oh, wait. Before I do anything. Shit up there. Yeah. Actually, wait, have I already checked that? I might have already checked that one. The one that said the entrance of Ikana Valley. Road to Ikana Pillar. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's that pot. How do I get up there? That's my answer. It's a fella. He's a dancy boy. Wait, he just kind of wobbles back and forth like that. Okay, well, that was useless. Out on top of the pillar. Graveyard. So we're entering night 1. Yeah. I'm a little bit worried that for all of the potential things that the graveyard could have for us, I have no notes on it. On it being the way of the hero or being a foolish choice. I'm a little worried that the graveyard might be bupkis. Or could be amazing. But I'm not going to get my hopes up too much. That's not good. Heroes. Good. Do I have to kill the Bados? I might have to kill the Bados. I think if you kill all of them in day 2, that's a check. A check. That's cool. Is it for me? It's for me! My first sword. That's a damn good sword. That's a damn good sword. I mean, it's not a... Actually, is it? It's a damn good sword. I don't know if it would function in all the same ways as, like, the regular sword. Like, I don't know if I can do the swordsman challenge. Oh my god, Zora Shopkeeper. That's extremely cool. Okay, this place was great. I'm glad I came here. This place fucking rocks. Zora Shopkeeper. So I do not have a sword in Majora's Mask, but I did just find the Great Fairy Sword. Could I use that with the swordsman in town?
No, actually.
I had a sneaking suspicion that he would be like, no, it's not a real sword. Give me the real stuff, kid.
It's a C button sword. It's not a B button sword.
What do you think this is, kid? This place rocks. I'm glad we came here. This was a worthwhile use of my time. So that was the night 1. Grotto. I mean, there was the near graves. Yeah. We have those 2. Lists 5. Is there one more? That being said, as far as, like, not having a real sword, so to speak, having the Great Fairy Sword is gonna check a lot of boxes as far as, like, you know, being able to be very melee capable in this game. It's been a little bit clunky just using, like, bow and arrow. I do have the hammer, but it's kind of slow and weird. having a real strong melee weapon feels very pleasant.
Not used to it with how our combo randos usually go, eh?
Absolutely. Their Deku Nut upgrade for... Must have been an Ocarina. That's still 20. I think that's a maxed out nut in Ocarina. Which is to say...
You're welcome. I'm trying to get perfect score in town art.
That was very helpful. Thank you. So, Dicky Babas. Let's go to token. Okay.
Oh, thank
I'll
you.
take that. You probably already had that though, didn't you?
I had the fairy ocarina, but now
Okay.
I'll look less silly when I'm trying to play
It'll look pretty though. You look so cool. That would have been the. Where is it? I think that counts as the graveyard grass near the graves and the upper grass patch. The number of grass patches is curious. It doesn't seem to really match with what we're seeing. But it's good enough. Bing bong. Bing bing bong. Ooh, is this a bomb? It might be a bomb. It might be a Song of Storm. It was a bomb. Cool. Love that. Love that for us.
Oh my god.
Is that a good oh my god?
No, I hate town archery.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I got a note telling me that East Clock Town is foolish, so I'm like, all right, no town archery for me. For me? Oh, baby. Oh, my first skeleton key, and it's for Majora's Mask. I know for you guys that's not as big of a deal, but for me that is so big, big, big. God, there are so few skeleton keys in Majora's Mask. It's kind of bananas, but I'm still happy. I'm still happy. On the Circle of Rock. Yeah, that's the one. Actually, isn't there an entry for it? There is. There is. Yeah, maxing them out manually is fine too. I don't think I have the boss key. Oh, well, I guess we do because the boss doors are open by default. So, functionally, I have the boss keys. So once I have the boss souls, I can be killing all kinds of fools. Kind of boss baddie fools. Alright, so this grotto had some good stuff. The kind of graveyard has been kind of
It's closing
boring.
time. No.
Closing time. That is always heartbreaking.
Oh, I have to reset cycle, but I don't want to reset cycles. I don't want to lose all my money and stuff, so I'm just gonna let it reset itself.
Oh, if you manually reset, I guess that makes sense. And you don't have the bank guy, do you?
I do.
Oh.
I don't want to like lose all my bombs and arrows.
Sure, yeah, it's
that.
kind of a pain. Here's the last one. That was just arrows. So that number does track. It said night of day one. Maybe it's day 2 when the fellas pop out. Yeah, that might be it. I might have misread. Graves. Oh, it's probably inside the graves, isn't it? You probably need the stall children in Ikana Graveyard present to be able to talk to them with the captain's hat and get them to open the grave for you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm over here like, a little quiet here right now.
So if we're okay with cheating slightly, there's a way to clip into the grave.
Oh, yeah? It would be out of logic for me, so I would say it's probably not a huge... Well, hold on, was there something that we know would be really cool?
I don't know.
I don't think I have any notes of, like, specific things. I got plenty of other stuff I can do, but...
Yeah, like if you kind of Z target and kind of at a specific angle, kind of
Z target.
diagonally a little bit, and you can do a side hop. Sometimes you can just jump right into the backside of the day one grave.
Good to know. Side hop this time. Bam. Maybe you get something for killing all the bats in like day 2 or something.
Yeah, during the day.
I might come back during the daytime.
I'm wondering if that's a thing in this one or not.
Maybe not.
I guess, yeah.
You would need the Soul of Dante as well.
I don't think I have an MM. Definitely don't have the big guy. That's why I'm able to even, go this far. Can I see what the chest is?
2 and
It's
1.
pretty
at the same
unexciting.
night. I don't know if I have enough time.
Can I pull off? Can I pull the sneaky and also cheeky strat? There's like a way to kind of cheese this. Yeah, there's a way to do it, but
Yeah, it's not in the combo rando. The day
Okay,
2
good.
bats.
let's just head back.
I got Whataburger again this time. But this time they actually have the seasonal item that I wanted.
Oh, which one's that? Oh my god, I got
There
a real sword!
They have the
realsies?
mushroom Swiss now in stock.
That does sound nice. Dude, I have a real sword. I'm like a real kid now. I'm like Pinocchio.
JD,
Yes.
you don't need a key ring for the water temple, right?
No, I have the master key.
Perfect.
And yump. There we go. Now wait, have I been in here? I probably have, knowing me, and I think I know me pretty well. I've probably been here before. But just to be clear, have I been in there? I think I have. Because I've had this transformation for a minute. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. I thought as much. I think it's actually faster to not take Epona. I don't have a ton of magic. But still.
Someone's gonna want that.
I should go to this guy. He's kind of in the north. Midnight to 6 a.m. Approaching midnight. Big quiver. I'm quivering in anticipation. Quiver me timbers. See, I'm trying to get more magic. More magic. So that would be enough to kind of get me to where we're going. I don't like those fucking they're not very nice. Up here. Where you will be. Woo! I think I'm looking at the map correctly. Oh, there he is. No. There we go. Put his soul at rest. Got that guy. And then there's a couple of things I wanted to do in town. I think those noises aren't weird, or could be misconstrued as having other connotations. Good thing. That'd be embarrassing. That'd be embarrassing and uncomfortable for everybody. We can't have that. Head back to the west side. I feel like I've already checked
The Fisherman.
Actually, for one thing. Oh, right, I have
Majora's Mask?
this.
Yep, the Fisherman's game, Fisherman.
There's a Fisherman game?
Yeah, with the, you jump across, like, to all the different torches.
Oh, that one. Oh, right.
Yeah, we so rarely have to do it.
How does this work? Do you have to talk to them? Don't bother us.
So, JD, you know how we were both confused about
There we
that and the track where it says, like, smash them in
Yeah.
Gerudo Valley? Turning back and forth between child and adult, I think will get us there.
I tried that, but I didn't see the chest. Oh, never mind. I see.
Yeah.
I have to turn back into an adult.
Yeah, Xander just told me, like, oh, that makes sense. So there could be a few shenanigans like that we'll have to be aware of, I guess.
Shenanigans. So at nighttime, I think the stock is the same. What's this music? What am I hearing? I'll go ahead and might as well. Yeah, nothing really all that exciting. I mean, Gold School Token, cool. Yeah, this place is kind of boring. Oh, he's just, like, flipping the fuck out. He's going so fast.
How do you read the gravestone normally?
What am I going so fast? Oh, he freaks out if you're wearing this mask. I never knew that, actually.
Like the one after you defeat the Iron Knuckle.
Oh,
Oh, I
feel like you normally
forgot
just,
that
like,
passes
in
time.
MMR just highlight it or whatever.
Shit, I forgot what
Because I
that
don't have
did.
sharp or flat, maybe?
Not that there's much else that I needed to do.
Oh, maybe. Or did you try, like, taking your ocarina out in front of it, or?
Did that screw anything?
Yeah.
Probably not.
That would be my guess, yeah, if you don't have the composer soul, maybe.
Darn.
Ah, jeez.
Yes. I was hoping that would, like, actually teach us something, but it did not. Yeah, so he's still here. Yeah, I think I could just kind of mark off the trading post. It's so bizarre how his animation is that much faster when you're wearing the Kamaru mask. I did not realize that, but it's very fun. Very fun and very strange.
Darn.
Yeah, you need them.
Let's check the swordsman.
That's confirmed. Shoot.
Well, back to the shooting gallery I go, I guess.
I actually do have a sword now. For realsies. For real. I have it. Expert course. This might have something really good because
Oh, we
this
don't
should
have
be in the way of the hero.
Chess minigame.
Oh.
Well, at least
chest
there's
size
something in this
should
area
reveal
that
it,
is way of the
right?
hero. I don't know if it's this. But there's a chance this could be something really good.
Yeah, just, yeah. It should indicate what it is.
Did I do good? Not really. Epic or expert swordsman prize. I'm an expert, all right. That's all we can do here on the western side, then. Cherish it well. I absolutely will. Absolutely. If I go back to the graveyard. What's weird, if I go back to the graveyard. Captain Kita's not there. Graveyard Graves Night 2. So, I can't get into the graves is the problem. One for killing all the bats, but I think Dompe needs to be alive for that one. Needs to be around, that is. Yeah. Yeah, so that is kind of it for Ikana, unfortunately. Whoops. Okay. Well, my best bet still is Like, I'm glad I knocked some of these things out, but yeah, kind of no question. The best bet is to head to Woodfall. Do I have the Song of Soaring? I don't think I do. There's the two songs I don't have. The two songs I do not have are Song of Soaring and the Song of Time. I can't fast travel anywhere. Which is a slight inconvenience, but only slight. Only a slight one. A lot of rupees. Well, this was a red rupee. The good shit. And I have the master key, which is super cool. Or the skeleton key that is why I have the ability to enter all of the small key doors. And there aren't that many in this game. There's a lot more small key doors in Ocarina of Time. So it's not as big in Majora's Mask, but it's still nice. It's a nice, we call it nice to have. This guy, he wants to go into the mountain? No, he wants to go somewhere more lively. He wants to be in the city. Livelier place, yeah. I mean, I'll try the Mountain Title Deed. The fact that he's talking to me specifically about it. There you go. Yeah, that's not it, yeah. We want to go...
So you can be inside Jabu Jabu as an adult, by the way, if you play Song of Time.
There you go. I'm telling you, man, we just gotta fight Ganon as a child. That's interesting, though, yeah, because, I mean, I think about, like, in the base game, of course, you can enter the Deku Tree as an adult, I think. You can definitely go into Dodongos as an adult. But, yeah, Jabu Jabu just doesn't exist as an adult. I wonder what happened to Jabu Jabu in the adult time. Did he, like, got chopped up into tuna or something? Like canned tuna? Canned Jabu Jabu? Lead to the Woodfall stuff, I do believe. No dragonflies for me. Ooh, is there anything in the spider temple house? Temple place. What did I not have last time I was here? When I was looking at the spider house. Because we might have the goods. Oh, a sword! Yeah, yeah. You know what? Let's do that now. Because that did have bearing on some things that I could not take care of last time I was here. I did not have a sword, and now I do. I diddly do. I have multiple swords. More swords than I know what to do with. Kind of weird how it lets you just fire through the torch pedestal like that. Will he actually tell me what I get? Bill of Egos. That is nice. I don't know how nice it is, how required it is. There's one thing I hear right now. Lower dirt patch. Oh, I got buggies. I do not have buggies. I need to get some buggies. I need to get some buggies. Okay, extremely stupid newbie question. What is there a pretty reliable place to get buggos in Majora's Mask?
Pretty much any grotto.
Okay, cool.
Whoa,
I'll
thanks
sniff
for the
around.
money.
Yeah, that awkward moment of like, oh, that's right, I have bottles now. Then I'm like, oh, crap. Unless... Oh my god. Oh, what luck. There was some underneath the rock at the beginning of Spider House. That makes me happy. Let's see, last time I was here, I did not have any bottles. I was very sad about it. I took it very personally. On the left-hand side and the right side. Yeah, I took it personally. I did not handle it like a mature adult. Not my proudest moment. Alright. Crawl into that butthole on the wall. Something red. That's a boss. Boss soul. Oh, never mind. It's not. It's a heartbeat. Which is still nice. Oh, I got excited. I thought that was a boss soul, and I was gonna pop right the goddamn shit off. If I go back, the buggos should be backo.
Game.
They're backo! Yeah, get in there. That was the right side. On the left, on the left, on the left. One more dirt patch after this. Beedle-deedle-ding. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Once again, I don't think I have any notes on the swamp spider house. That one's gonna be Bupkus. I mean, nice, but yeah, he does not need the world map. He knows this game so well. Not all that useful, but it's a nice to have. There's one more up top, and the one behind the vines, and then we're good on the spider house. I don't think there's any dirt patches like this at all in the ocean spider house. Pain free rupee, sure. Sure, not gonna complain. Plenty of other things to complain about, but I won't complain about that. Can I hookshot up here, or do I have to be a gamer? I might just be a gamer. There's the place. If I could hookshot, that'd be really cool. If nothing else... Think about this. Is it this way? Not quite, although... This at least gets me to the second floor. Yeah, the place where you're able to cut through the vines with a sword. That will be a little bit more pertinent. Particularly pertinent. I'm so spoiled. In Ocarina of Time, I have the full magic meter. This game, I got the baby magic meter for babies. Whenever you go back and forth, you're reminded what you're lacking. I'm reminded of my shortcomings. My personal and sexual shortcomings in this video game. Here we go. Crack him open. Beedle-deedle-doo. Surely this one would be worth it, right? The first two were just kind of so-so. This one will not be worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, that's fine. Now I know. So that was dirt patch second floor. Only one remains. It's beyond the vines. It's actually on this side. It do be. It do be that way. You. How do I wake you up? Sonata of Awakening? I can't remember. Not that it really matters. There we go. Because that's to expose the jump spot, and if you need that to get up top, that's great, but not required because they're doing this in a weird order. So, that's just to make him move, but he doesn't yield anything on his own. Climb through here. Blue? Oh, boss soul. Oh, that's enough. Never mind. I'm a big student.
That actually might be very helpful for me.
That is actually kind of nice. Yeah. Oh, because you're in that place right now. You're inside Jabu Jabu.
Oh yes,
You're
but I think the
jibber-jabbing.
bubbles might be like the skull enemies, which I need.
Oh,
one for
you're
first
right.
level.
I thought bubbles too literally. What are the bubble enemies called in Jabu Jabu?
Oh. I don't
They're
know.
like beady beadies, I think.
Oh, that might be it.
Or we found the name for them last time, but I don't remember what it was.
Splatterhouse is Dunzo, Dingzo, Dangzo, Dongzo.
Bombs. That's what they're called.
Okay. Alright, so I got excited when I saw the red.
Bombs. Yes.
They're like purple. I think the boss souls are purple. Or blue. Like they're like a weird color. The outline for them, that is. I'll go ahead and snag me some of these puppies, even though they're probably not necessary, but for future reference. Now, can I get back up easily? Relatively easily. There was another boost flower. I would say yes. I think I might have to go back around. Yeah, normally this isn't really a problem. Normally you just say fuck it and you use Song of Soaring, but I don't got no soaring opportunities available to me. I have to go back. A little bit annoying, but I'm glad I knocked that out. Anything that's like 3 to 4 checks is gonna always generally be worth the time, unless you know for sure it's a foolish choice. That is that many checks. I mean, you could get lucky and get something really cool. It could be lame and it could suck, but you could find something amazing. Especially if you're getting 3 or 4 checks out of it. Much better than having to spend like 10-20 minutes all for a single check. Because then you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Speaking of setting myself up for disappointment, day 3 is about to begin, and I don't have night 3, and I don't have any way to reverse time or slow down time, or even speed up time. So we're gonna enter day 3. I'm not gonna be able to do much else. With that knowledge, I think I'm actually gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and I'm going to head to the Milk Road and knock out a couple of things around the ranch. And then I'll let time reset. Because by the time I enter Woodfall and start going, the time's gonna reset and I'm gonna lose a bunch of... I won't lose progress, so to speak, but I'll have spent a bunch of time in Woodfall Temple and then dungeon progress will reset, which will be annoying, so I'll have to, like, go back in and retrace my steps. I think I'd rather, if possible, do this do all that in one go, if possible. Instead, going back this way. Lucy splashed my way this way. Oh. I think this would be a better use of my time. All the wolvies are howling at me. Oh, except we're night 2, not day 3. I might have misread the moment. Was there anything in day 2 that I wanted to do? Shit. I'm a big dumbass. I thought we were exiting night 2 into day 3. That's embarrassing. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to just wait by the Milk Road for the day to open. Okay. I do still feel that I will need a good chunk of time to properly do Woodfall. So instead, I will... I got those keys too, man. Let's head back to Snowhead. I did a bunch of Snowhead. Let's do a bit more Snowhead. Snowhead Temple. Yeah, I think would still be worth. Snowhead Temple, and then yeah, once the time resets, because I kind of did like half a Snowhead. This will allow me to do, I think, most of the other half. So I like doing this jump. That's a fun jump. I recommend anybody and everybody do that jump at least once in their life. It's a good time. gate is open. In fact, there might be some new checks I couldn't have done earlier. What I can do now. I do not have fire arrows. Big Goron versus Jumpy Wolf. Does backflips. Ultimate battle. Yeah, for instance...
Alright, I've eaten. It's back to town archery time.
Eating snow hedge. Okay. Oh, just say you got it?
No. No, I just finished eating my Whataburger.
Oh, okay. I misheard.
That mushroom Swiss burger is so good. Oh my god.
Did you just say that one is a it's like a seasonal one?
Yeah, I wanted it last time, but it wasn't quite in season yet. So I saw it on my little delivery app, like, hello, it's time. Oh, it's delicious. It's the best thing they ever make.
It's a shame it's only seasonal.
It's only seasonal in Texas, I believe.
Oh, that's a tease. What else?
A lot of things like the Monterey Melt and the Swiss burger are like, they're all the time in other states for some reason.
But Texas specifically gets the shaft.
You'd think it would be the other way around.
Yeah, seriously, because Whataburger is such a big deal in Texas.
I mean, yeah, it's literally from my hometown.
Yeah. I think I have the Goron Shopkeeper. Wait, actually, do I? Do I have the Goron Shopkeeper? Let's double check. I do. Feel the Goron Shopkeeper here. What have I done? What have or haven't I done here? This is the mountain path. Melt the ice. Melt the ice. How would I? I would need to get to the hot springs. Or I would need fire arrows. I have dense fire, don't I? I have dense fire. Oh my god, that's... I kind of had no idea.
Something ever higher to that 100 sculptural mark.
Oh my gosh, how many do you have right now?
65.
Dang!
Wow.
Yo, 4 more and you beat the game.
If I turn in my 50, I get Rudo's letter, but then I have a bottle I can't use anymore, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Unless it's in its own bottle. But yeah, if it's not, then otherwise that's disappointing.
Oh, now, like, do I take the gamble?
Nothing else up here.
Might be so.
Gonna confidently walk up to this man and down smash him. Slowly approach. Confidently approach child. Come on. Stop blocking. Let this happen with dignity. Accept your fate with dignity, my man. Oh, or just go away. That works too. All right, bye. Fuck right off then. Thank you very much. Fuck you very much. I was so confused. I was like, man, why do I have these things about melting the ice? I don't have bullets of truth, and I don't have fire arrows. I was like, oh, I have Din's fire. What the heck? In Majora's Mask, that is. And we have that in the tracker, for that matter. That brings me to Springwater. That's neat. I don't want to throw. Oh, it goes away. It goes in the water. So all that and a bag of chips. It's the water grotto. Pretty unimpressive. An island's grass. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff once you beat this place. Spring chests. Can't do that either. Goron Elder. I don't think I actually have his... You know, maybe I do. Maybe I do have him. I have his soul. Goron Elder. I do. I just got it earlier. If I wanted to, I could bottle some hot water. Spins fireworks just as well. I definitely don't want to use that Chatoramani. We're saving that for the final boss. That's for a rainy day. Fucking guy. This fucking guy. Let me get locked on him. And then do that. I'm eating one of these. I should like to walk up to you and then just block. It's like, bro, try to attack me or something. Listen, I know you like standing still and blocking and running around. Just try to attack me, bro. I promise it'll be worth your while. I'll make it worth your while, my dude. Ouch. Who's spinny? Spin. On, Goron Elder, don't let me down. Oh, here he is. Big. Prepare to get unthawed. Unmelted. Rethawed. Got his ass. Hello. What if I talk to you here? Not bad, not bad. That was worth my time. The Elder's not always worth our time, but it was this time. I was just thinking, like, that was worthwhile. That was what Goron Elder gave us for unfreezing him. Homeboy came through. I don't think I have the Gorons, do I? I do not have Goron. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I do have the Gorons. Does that include the baby Goron?
I'm not sure. I
guess find out.
We'll find out.
We'll find out soon. That's right. One way or another. And just to be clear, after you unfreeze the Elder Goron and then you leave and you come back, he refreezes, right? In like 2 minutes.
Yes.
Like
I'm pretty sure he keeps freezing.
Yeah. Like he never makes it back to town. He's just gonna keep, presumably, like fully actually dying of hypothermia. And then somehow gets resuscitated. Damn, medical miracle. Like, bro, why are you alive? You're old as heck, and also you keep like being frozen in time. Absolute zero. Oh, right, you can just knock it out yourself. Okay. Now, does he want the mountain?
Grats, this is why if we ever get this in a race, it's over. It's
oh no.
over. I feel like the timing is a lot more tight on this than it is in actual Majora's Mask.
Oh, interesting.
He probably wants the ocean title.
Like even if I mess up like once or twice, if I get down to the last, like the 5 that are like just the free shots, I run out of time before I can shoot all 5 of them. So I don't...
Do business where I'm surrounded by trees and...
That's not a thing that normally happens in regular Majora.
He wants the forest title, which I do not have.
Because we're using like a different emulator too a little bit, right? So I wonder if that's part of it, or...
I have no idea. I just know that I got 49 just now, because I couldn't get that last shot, so...
Oh.
I'm gonna crash out.
These guys are here. I've been here before, but the Goron shop that is, but I couldn't afford anything interesting. I think I could get the sirloin. Oh my god, it's all rupees. Welcome, I guess. The Goron shop is in Majora's Mask is 2 green rupees and a bloopy. Amazing Goron shop. The fact that I didn't mark it off is a little bit surprising. I'll mark it myself. The baby Goron. Oh, probably when I was here last we didn't have the full lullaby. Oh, a stick. Well, not that the sticks are that much more useful now. It would have been more useful when I didn't have a sword. Speaking of which, how do you light those first one? I think that has to be... I think there's a candle up here. That's how it first works.
Oh, I did it.
Confirm baby Goron does unfortunately have a soul.
Oh.
Which is to say their own soul. Which actually implies that, you know, when you come to Goron City and all the Gorons are losing their minds because their ears are bleeding, there's no crying and there's no child, so they're all just losing their minds for no reason.
After all that pain and suffering, I took away some of Alex's money.
Was that for a Rupor?
Yeah.
My $10! I was gonna go to McDonald's later.
If I have to suffer, so do you.
It's only fair. I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. When you first talk to or maybe even resolve baby Goron, is that what lights the torches? Like those initial torches?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to play Lullaby for the torches to light.
Right. But if there's no Bab Goron. I was gonna take care of some business here, but I think I have to come back later. So I wonder if I could just play it. We'll try a little something. Maybe I'll surprise myself. Whoops. I go to where the child would be. I try to pull out my ocarina. I pull out my bow and arrow. Whoa, whoa, calm down there, Anakin. Now this isn't spinning, so it's not gonna be, yeah, I see. There's a really, really old YouTube video. We're talking like circa 2013 YouTube. And the guy holds up a sign and he's like, and it says like predator. He's like, there's only one thing worse than a predator. And he drops the other sign, it says child predator. But
yeah.
But you know, like, before he can respond, the other guy turns the camera. Oh, there's only one thing worse than a predator. A child. No! No, what I meant was child predator. That's how I feel right now. There's only one thing worse than a predator. Funny. A child.
Alright, off to Swamp Archery. That one's a lot easier.
I'm with you. Yeah, that one is a lot easier. That's not spinning, so I can't do shit. I can't do jack gosh darn heck right now, man. And Goron City. And Goron, more like Goron shitty. Can't do nothing out here. Telling ya. I'm telling ya. Well, I'm glad I at least kind of reviewed what was possible. I did knock out a couple of things, but only just a couple. Can't do the rock sirloin because the thing's not spinning. Well, I'll just round out my time here in Snowhead. Snowhead, don't bother me. Climb this little hill. We get music. This dingy, sad little place. Oh, I'm going very fast the other way. Oh my god. Fucking Sonic Spin Dash. That was wild. my man's out here was like spinning the wrong way but flying the opposite direction. That was very cool. I always do enjoy the Goron physics of rolling around at speed of sound. Got places to go. I gotta follow my rainbow. Make the jump. And you know, it is... Oh, you can't block that, okay. Can I see what's on there? I cannot. I tried to punch. If I punch this one? Eh.
See, I can just swap archery first try.
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, also, you've been cutting your teeth on, like, the big boy stuff, so... Like, once you do the swamp archery after struggle with town, it's so easy.
Yeah.
A walk in the park. And you do town archery first, don't you, in the vanilla game?
You can. You don't have to do either.
Okay. In my mind, it's like that seems like the kind of thing that would be more akin to doing that one first. I think exactly once I've gone from the start of the Snowhead entrance all the way to the top without breaking, without slowing down. I've done it exactly once. Can I do it here? Maybe. Can I do it here? Will I be a gamer? Oh, I might be gaming. Oh, am I gaming? Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Hell yeah, that's really cool. That's really fun. It's kind of wobbly once the path narrows like that, but it's very satisfying to pull that off. I have a sword. Not just any sword, but cool guy sword. There we go. All right, run. We'll be here for a couple of in-game hours. Not too much, unfortunately, but enough to be dangerous. Bridge room. Yes, I do have the thing. I have the mask to
I
make
guess
it
I gotta do
happen.
mountain smithy now.
Here's the bridge room. Thing. That one is less exciting. Can't pop it. You can't pop it. What the heck? You can pop some of them. Pop it. Twist it. Stick it in your ass. Do you bounce off the... I think you do. Okay. I think you can pop this one, can't you? If I put this mask on. Wrong button. Oh my god. So that would be bridge
Thank you for
room.
that.
So that's nice. Appropriate that I would find it in the Snowhead dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
Under pillar? That's probably bridge room bubble. And there's one under the pillar here. Now, I can see from a distance, I'm pretty sure that is just a plain-ass rupee. A green-ass rupee. I'm legit surprised you can't just pop it. There we go. So it's just a rupee. Plain old green-ass rupee. Plain-ass rupee. Small key 2. I don't know exactly where that would be. There's another chest. Let me go and melt this thing down. Maybe there's not something well, let's think about this. Normally there's the icy boys you have to kill. Maybe they spawn a chest when you kill them.
Yeah. I wish the laundry pool would just be open because Cafe doesn't exist, but you know.
Yeah. Valid. Do I have to bomb something? What does this want? What do you want from a game? Tone of Agony is indicating something, but yeah, I feel like you have to kill the dudes for a chest to spawn here. Down there. Yeah, I don't think we have what is necessary right now. We have to kill the bad guys to make him pop in. Pop in and then slop in. Pop him and slop him, as we say in the industry. That's a real phrase that I definitely didn't just make up. Very real. Not a very efficient means of melting ice. It gets expensive. I'm gonna basically check as much as I can on this floor, because I don't exactly know where small key door is. Ice room, fake wall. I think I'll know that when I see it. There is a chest here. Oh, there's something here too. Ooh, that's good. Oh, but it's not for me though. It's still good though.
Oh, thank you.
I'm kind of jealous when I saw that. I was like, oh, I want that. I want that for me. Lord, I've seen what you do for others, and I just want that for me too. Yeah, the kill phrases in the pillar rooms. This is a pillar. Oh, but it's not the pillar room. A pillar room. We'll call this... what would you call this? Oh, there's 2 pots, though. 2 pots. I liked that guy, that rapper from the 90s. 2 pots. Like that song, California Love, that he did. I'll call this Central Room Level 2? It might be Fake Ceiling Room. We'll call this Fake Ceiling Room. No, it's not Fake Ceiling Room at all. I'm full of shit. Enophos? No. What do you call this room? Central Room near Boss Key Pots? I don't know what you would call this. I'll call this Level 2 Pots, I guess. As long as I'm tracking that, yes, I broke 2 pots and I'm marking that part off on the tracker. I'm hoping that's enough. This typically requires fire arrows. Uh-oh, time's gonna reset. So, it's gonna kick me out. At least get these last 2. They won't amount to much. That was actually 6 total. Yeah, so let's mark that. So I'm gonna uncheck the central room level 2 pots. I'm gonna say I knocked on the pillar. Yeah, there we go. 6 pillar upper pots. That's what it really was. So now we head right to Whitfall. Waste no time. Right to Whitfall. So we'll be back to Snowhead once again. It'll have taken me 3 visits to properly spank out Snowhead. And I don't have the Snowhead boss soul. Hold on, I might be stupid. What is the Snowhead boss? Crap, I can't remember. What is the Snowhead boss? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I can't remember. But anyway, that fella, the goat, I think, the goat fella. I like that boss. It's a fun boss. But yeah, I don't have his soul, so I wouldn't be able to. We can't like finish that temple, which is a shame because when you finish that temple, it opens up all kinds of great opportunities in Goron Village and like the trail leading to it. I'm going the wrong way actually. Because there's a bajillion bundles of grass, and once you beat the dungeon, you get a lot of other cool, nice things. And I like cool, nice things. I'm a cool, nice thing. I hope. I hope I am. I like to think that I am. And just to be clear, yeah, still no Song of Time. That's one of the few songs I don't have in this game. And Song of Soaring is gonna be so popular, so powerful even. Actually, for that matter, that's cool. So yeah, I can warp. Oh, okay. I just had another realization. So I have the Requiem of Spirit and Ocarina. and I have a very non-functional ocarina in Ocarina, but I have an extremely functional ocarina in Majora. So I would imagine the warp songs probably function similarly to how Song of Soaring does in Ocarina of Time, where you can use that to get to the other cool places from OOT.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what it is. Because
That
go
would
to
make more
Ocarina of Time
sense.
to use my Song of Soaring, basically. So
If nothing else, I could do some gangster stuff in a colossal desert. Speaking of the word Colossus, are you guys aware or familiar with the X-Men arcade game? The beat-em-up game?
not. Oh, maybe.
The like old one?
The old one, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys know about the Colossus roar in that game? The only reason I'm particularly aware is because I've been to MagFest a couple years, and that's the Colossus roar is something you hear a lot when you go to MagFest.
Oh yeah, it's very popular culture.
It absolutely is, as it should be.
So say we when I was doing all the spinning stream stuff, that was definitely something there as well that we would reference a lot.
That's delightful. For my birthday, me and some friends went to an arcade that's near here, and they had the arcade cabinet for like a full arcade cabinet for the X-Men arcade game, and it was really like there was like 8 of us, so we had like a full crew to play it a whole bunch. It was really fun. Only downside was the audio wasn't working, so we all agreed we had to like whenever I think I was playing Colossus, whenever I would use the roar ability, we all agreed we had to make the noises ourselves, or else it didn't count. Do it myself. DIY it. DIY it to make sure they die
So
it.
nice.
Do I give a heck about? Nah, we gotta figure it out, right? We good. We Gucci. Alright, my first... Can I beat this entire ass dungeon? Yes. Technically no, but yes. Because I don't have the frog mask, but you don't need it. Especially because the frog choir is a foolish choice anyway. And I ain't no fool. Dude, I'm so excited. I have everything in the entire world to fully beat the Woodfall Temple. I'm gonna beat it a dungeon tonight, and nothing can stop me.
Yeah.
The souls.
I'm
Let's get
beating.
your souls.
I'm beating us. Well, crap. You're right. All right. All right. You might be onto something. I might get held up by something. But as far as I'm concerned, I have full unorthodox optimism. And as I'm like going through my little diatribe, and as I'm popping off, I'm like, all right. I acknowledge I might be stopped by some souls, but the first thing I get at the beginning of this dungeon is the soul of King Dodongo, which is the only thing I was missing from Dodongo's cavern. So I'm beating a dungeon tonight, baby.
Let's go.
So I'm all ready to pop off and kill some baddies and get a big old smooch from Princess Zelda. It's gonna be so fucking cool. Oh, sorry. I mean, King Cool. Excuse me.
Oh boy.
I'm so hungry. I wonder what's for dinner.
I wonder what's for dinner. Gosh.
All right, I have 5.
That's the impact I feel like the Minecraft movie is gonna have.
The like just funny meme culture kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm down for it, man. Yeah, if the Minecraft movie brings some Zelda CDI energy to the world, then we're all better off for that kind of culture. Wait, what the fuck was that? Was that a pot that I opened? It wasn't a chest. It was by entrance pot. Yeah, it was by entrance pot. Entrance bottom. That's me. I'm an entrance bottom, all right. Bean salesman. So right from the get-go, the little ghosty fellas, I cannot fight here. See, I can't clear out this dungeon, but I bet I'll be able to kill the bad guy at least. And that'll be cool. That'll make me feel strong. That'll make me feel big and strong.
Give you the thing instantly for the blacksmiths?
Oh, maybe they do in this one.
Hey, it's not hammering on anything.
Well, if you got a thing, then I'm gonna assume so.
That would be main room.
Or maybe you come back the next day still, but it is weird that he wouldn't be hammering.
That was by entrance platform.
Yeah, no, I mean,
That was
I got an
entrance
item for it.
pod is what that
Oh,
was. Okay. I didn't realize there was an entrance pod. Main room.
I feel like
pots.
there's like different speed ups.
Oh, main room.
Yeah. Now I don't think there's anything else I can do in Majora's Mask.
Oh,
That's disappointing. Not that I need it, but I kind of want it. Alright, fine. I don't want it anyway. Just kidding. I didn't want it after all. There's entrance chest. Already tell it's not going to be very exciting, but I'll still snag it. Skulltula is here. Slow our asses down. Or any other part of my anatomy for that matter. Oh. Snuggle my way in. But we're snuggling. Getting real snuggly. Ready to tell these gonna be unexciting. Okay, they were unexciting. Entrance ledge. Onto the main room.
Interior's foolish? Does that mean that the underwater stuff is I could still get?
sorry, what was that?
Hearing for the hideout, that's
Pirates
quite good.
Interior. Pirates Fortress Interior is foolish. Does that mean the sewage places I could still get something from?
Yeah, you could in the initial area or in the sewers.
Oh, that's different from the training
Still find
ground.
something.
But that also means that Zora eggs.
I think that is this
right?
one.
Not necessarily. I
so.
think that'd be part of Great Bay Coast because that's where you turn them in.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that
There you go,
was
scientist, what
grass
we
in the
got?
main room.
Right, he tells you in this one.
So there's just the one. Maybe two more. Pots over there. I don't see the one grass in here though.
Oh boy, green rupee for grats.
Ooh.
Green for
Do it.
grats. Whole bunch of
One
pots in
green
here.
rupee
Holy
could
moly.
Change the world.
My final message.
I quoted that to Aaron the other day.
It's a bit of a deep cut, but
Yeah.
it holds up. I don't have a launch pad
Oh right,
down
I have
here.
the pirates. No.
Oh, but you know, I don't have fire arrows, but you know what I do have is unbridled enthusiasm and optimism. Can't hook shot over to that. Yeah, there's no like super great ways to do this, but what I do have, this. Kind of inefficient. Kind of wasteful
Weird, I
even.
thought we didn't have the courtyard
But
skip,
that's okay.
but it went straight to the room with Zelda.
I'll cleanse this
No
place
Zelda
of its
or
sins.
Impa because they don't have their souls.
I don't have Talon or Malon to get there, so.
I have Talon now, so, but no Malon.
That would be main room.
I think souls are what I'm missing the most.
Bubble. There we go. Main room bubble.
It's funny how, like, I don't know, there's so many of them, and some just lock, like, 1 or 2 checks, but that could end up being important.
Oh, well, don't you know it? I have hoverboards, don't I? No, I do not. Bullshit. Wait. I do not. Okay. I think, like, what's a... I can't remember how you, like, get over that spot, because it's kind of an awkward positioning. Somewhere's gonna just kind of slop me down. Oh, you can't even hookshot to it. Ooh, can't hookshot to it. Alright. Well... Maybe it'll all just twerk out. I'm a little bit concerned. First,
I don't have much to do. I'm kind of curious.
stingers.
Pirate's Fortress.
That would be.
Even if it is foolish.
It's main
Yeah.
room upper pots.
Oh, we're stingers.
I'm assuming that's the Stingray Floaty Boys and
Yeah.
Jabu Jabu.
Yeah. And I feel like if you were like running out of things to do, it doesn't hurt to do a foolish location, I feel. Because like there could be something helpful, but just not required, maybe.
It also might give y'all some information like, oh, what
Yes.
tokens are here or something.
Right, yeah.
Very
Stray
correct.
fairy.
Sweet, sweet intel.
And I've got the stone mask, so.
Oh!
Oh, but I don't have
Like a
hook.
little moment. While I'm down here, I will go ahead and get the platform, the lower pots, although I can already tell they're all going to be boring as hell. Nope. Green rupees and milkies. Oh boy, a report. That was... in room pots. Apparently... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say 2 more. And these are all gonna be mundane. Okay. Hildeku Baba. I'll probably know that when I see it. Small key. Is there anything else in the main room? No checks remaining in the main room. Well, that's not true. There's a chest that I can't see yet. Deku Shield.
Hope that's useful.
I'll never say no to a Deku Shield. Not sure if I can actually hook onto that. There we go. From here... what I really want to do is land on that platform. Where's that door? Oh, that's how you do it.
I got the soul of the moon
This guy.
children.
Ooh.
My moon is way the hero.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
But I don't have oath.
That's the chest. A spider token.
How many remains did we set? Moon access to
I
one?
don't remember.
I hope it's 1.
Oh, I assumed it was 4.
I know in MMR you can switch it up, but
Yeah, I assumed it was
that's
all
what
of
we
them.
did.
I wouldn't complain if it was less, but I just assumed it was the full deal.
Yeah, if
It
it's
was
a full
small.
deal, it's like, okay, JD has to finish the game first, so then we can get started.
No pressure, as always.
Potentially. Yeah.
Well, beehive. I don't think that's in this room.
PF sewers waterway pots at night?
Night. What?
Healthy specific.
There's pots here apparently only at night?
What? Okay, that is news to me.
Hildeku Baba, wall bee. I'm a little bit worried about wall beehive.
Huh.
It might be one in this room that I missed. I might come back later. If I don't see it elsewhere, I might have to come back. There's a wall beehive right there, honestly. Raise that bad boy up. I don't think I can reach this guy from here. Actually, maybe. It wasn't very exciting. But I can reach it. That's wall beehive. Wall beehive. This is platform room? Yeah, it is exactly what this is. This is platform room. Ooh. Got some goodies. Nice bracelet. Bomb bag. Those are nice upgrades.
What does it mean, Pot's waterway at night?
Pretty sure they already have bombs and strength, but upgrades at least.
That worries me a little bit.
Oh, thank you for the bomb bag.
Of course.
And yeah, that worries me too, because I have no idea.
This is almost assuredly the map.
It could be like different bots than I'm used to getting for MMR as well too, with the differences between the two randos.
Oh! I found them.
Where were they?
That's the map.
There's a little ladder you can climb up
I think.
to the right.
Must be the map
after
room?
you hit the
Probably.
switch.
Oh, yeah.
I think we don't have the
Second
hookshot by this point in the game naturally.
Interesting that it's
Being
specified.
able to
at
hookshot
night.
everywhere is pretty neat.
Maybe that area is
This is
not
a
there
grass
during
here. This is water room.
If I don't know. I feel like I
Mark that.
I've never seen
Against the
that,
water.
that ladder before, so.
yeah,
So I might.
got
This might not be
burned
the
on that
map
once in
room
the
necessarily, but
Sanity
it's
MMR
fine.
run.
I think this
I
is
had
the
no idea
compass
it was
area.
there.
Oh, this is this guy. Oh, but I don't have his soul, so I can't fight him right now. Shit. That might be a limiting factor then. We don't need it to beat the dungeon, but we do need it to. We do need it to, like, you know, mark off all the checks at least. This would be. Well, let's see how many of these there are. There's
Thank you
two,
for the silver gauntlets and Majora's Mask.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, so check here. I can't do. Oh, and look at that. We're stuck. We have to warp out. Okay, this is the map room. Okay. Cool. I can't fight this guy. This is pits, I think.
They look really cool on Majora's Mask, Link.
Oh, shit. Can I do dungeon entrance? Dungeon entrance. So I can't do all the checks, but I can definitely kill the shit out of these guys. And kill the shit out of them, I absolutely shall. That's nice. Yeah, I already saw that. Old news. Old news, so get it out of here. I'm still of the opinion that we have what it takes to kill this dungeon. We'll be able to get all the checks, we'll be able to beat it. And I don't know if it's gonna do much for us afterwards, though. I'm not sure if there's anything post-dungeon that would really be helpful. I don't have the soul for the Deku Princess, and the Butler race is a fool's errand. In fact, that whole area might be known to be a foolish choice. So this area, well, I can. This. At least one more bubble. This is. What is this? We'll call that the final room. So I got the left bubble. I think I want to do that last. It's the final room. There's another area I'd like to snag out if possible. Put on this one. Probably be more my speed. But this, I think, is the compass room. The go piss room. Go piss girl room. I don't know if it matters which direction this goes forever. Oh, but there's a timing puzzle. Right. There's a timing puzzle to this. And I think... Yeah, I see now. Well, actually, for one thing... do this. Oh, well, that's not very exciting. That's under bridge? No. That is... what would that one? Okay, yeah, bubble under bridge. I see it. And that is a bridge. By every definition of what bridges look like, that is one of the bridges of all time. To unlock that door, I gotta light that torch up. Of course, I could just do it with Din's fire. I can be fancy. What is this guy? Ooh, a couple of nice things over there. That is... bridge behind. Nice things over here. Oh, that's a wallet upgrade. That's huge.
That's huge.
I was just thinking like, oh, I'm so envious of a wallet upgrade in Majora's Mask, but I'm glad it's for someone.
Oh, no, this is good for you because now I can buy your soaring.
You're right, that is big. In that case, I'm glad I got it for myself. In a inadvertent sense. These.
Oh, and it refills the wallet too. That's crazy.
That's so delicious.
Let's go.
Huge money time.
Let's do this very inefficiently.
You know, this says I can get to the well-guarded chest, but I don't...
And then I think
I can because I don't have the Gerudo guards as souls.
I want to do this by the book.
So like I can't walk into the flame room and do anything there.
Hey, there's that song of soaring. I have every song in the game except for the Song of Time.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going in a very weird order here. That's delicious. Thank you. Just what the doctor ordered. The doctor said, Mr. Super Hobby, your Song of Soaring levels are horrendously low. If you don't get Song of Soaring in your diet, you will die before you reach the age of 40. Thank you for saving my deficiency. That was... Bridge Room Skulltula. What would Bridge Room Skulltula be? Oh, it's like an actual enemy Skulltulas. And we don't have Deku Babas either, do we? I don't think I have Deku Babas at all. I have Bio Babas. But not Deku Babas. That would explain it. Okay.
Oh.
So in that case... Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I thought this was the compass room.
Hello, whoever was just here.
Search. Alright, so I will see what's down here. Maybe this is the compass room.
Alright, you keep the item claim, right? After you use it in Ocarina?
Oh, well, this is
I
another mini-boss.
never remember how the trade items works in this, but I assume so.
This is... What is this? There's 3 grass. That's it, just 3 grass. Oh, Sheena. This is the compass, okay. This is where you come piss. Come piss, girl. Alright.
Holy moly, thank
That is
you
a
for
nice
that.
one.
Oh, that I can do things eventually.
And this is, I was made known to me ahead of time that this is all in Woodfall, and Woodfall is the way of the hero. So that might have some juicy tidbits. Now, granted,
Yeah.
I gave you the ability to give me Song of Soaring, so I mean, I guess it's not Way of the Hero, but boy, is it a thing that greases the rails.
Yeah, especially like with the random owl statues, it can yeah, you can get to all sorts of places.
Oh, you gave me the big. Oh, hold on.
I get big run, so yes.
I have money. I can get things. Give me.
I got Majora's Mask, big Goron, which is big helpful. Makes me big happy. $16 Skulltula. Of the swamp variety specifically. Dungeons entrance. So Compass Room, I cannot go further. I think Pit's Room is the like the actual mini boss, I think. There we go.
Alex, would you like an ocean title deed or a sun song, perhaps?
Sun Song sounds really nifty, but I don't have the ability to play it in Ocarina, so I would say it's not a priority. Ocean Title Deed, I don't think is any rush. I haven't seen what's up there, but it wouldn't shock me if it was nothing amazing.
We have stuff that's worth over 1,000 rupees. So there's like a bigger wallet out there, right?
Yes, the
Yeah, I
biggest.
think there's like one that's like ridiculous, like 9999 or something.
Bigliest wallet. Yeah, it's like Titan's wallet or something.
Do you need a Hylian shield still?
I am all set on shields, thank you. I guess I might need Mirror Shield and Ocarina of Time. That's all I can think of. What is the... Oh, that's the pit room. I didn't understand what they meant by Pit's room. It's a room with pits. I thought maybe Pit was a bad guy.
Ocean Title
And that's
Deed.
Shayray. What's up, Shayray? Thank you for that raid, bud.
Yeah.
Do you need it for something specific?
Thank you very
or-
much.
No, I just have money.
Back into this guy. We're doing some combo randomizer. This is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Tied together in unholy matrimony. They're kind of tied to the hip. I've got a kitty cat on my lap, and I am allergic to cats, so I have to be careful about, what I let her touch of me. And what she really wants to do is rub her face on my arms, make them nice and itchy. It's her favorite thing to do. You can blame her. But yeah, this is the combo randomizer, and it's multi-world co-op combo randomizer. So I'm finding things in my world. I'm sorry, in my games, in my Ocarina of Time and my Majora's Mask that are for myself, but they're also for our friends, Toffee and Jet Dive, with whom I am currently gaming right now. Now, I don't know why I'm being so particular. We don't actually have to make
So
this
what's
jump because we
interesting
came
is
from the other
that
direction.
out as jars we have to get
Gonna
to.
jump down,
Oh,
but not land into a pit because I want to get these grassies. I mean, 11 grassies in here. Thank you, Shayray.
That's
Thank you very much for that
accidental
raid. And here is a
phase.
shout out for you.
I think if
Except I
you
can't really
hide
see
with
my
him, you
screen
can
because
still
I've
maybe get
got
in
it on my lap.
potentially, but who knows? I'm hoping you don't have to do the initial bits.
There we go. There we go. Playing some retro games.
I do have Stone Mask.
Tedious Rando of Metroid Fusion. That sounds cool. I've only played
But I also
the
don't have
casual
Metroid.
game of Metroid Fusion. I've never done any sort of Metroid randomizer before. I know Super Metroid Randomizer is one of the most popular ones out of all of them. Shell Blades. That's good to know. Yeah, everyone knows and loves Super Metroid Randomizer. Of course, lots of people know about the Super Metroid Link to the Past Randomizer. That's kind of a combo randomizer. But I've never seen Fusion Randomizer, and I've never played any of them myself. But that is extremely cool. Shannon's come back up. Those Shell Blades. I don't think those are very fun. I don't know if I love those things. But I have them, so I will make note of it. Like I said, this is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
Thieves Hideout as a kid, Grats. Have you tried that?
and you can bounce back and forth between the two games.
Oh, we can go.
And I'm finding stuff for myself and for my
why am I
friends. So I
like
just found a
knowing
heart
what that
piece
is?
in Majora's
The
Mask.
Gerudo
For Toffee, I gave him
and
the
Ocarina.
soul of one of the bosses earlier, so which means they can kill one of the bosses now.
And checked all the boss.
Because right now we have the souls enabled, so you
can't.
can't just like kill.
Okay.
You can't just go to the boss chamber and kill a boss from the get-go. You have to
As long
find their
as that
soul
gate is open,
first.
is it or not.
Same thing with enemies and NPCs. We have a lot of pretty crazy settings.
I
in this
see.
one.
Okay, I understand now. I can. Yeah, I didn't check it when I was there, but I probably should have tried.
That was
to.
all the interesting things down here.
I mean,
The
I just
Goma
wanna,
soul is really
like,
nice.
spend
I
some time
kind of
making
want
it
that
up.
for myself, because I would like to defeat that boss, but I have not had the privilege of finding the soul.
So that Queen Goma, I can beat Deku Tree now.
I was just commenting. It's like, man, I'm once again. That's one where it's like I find that for someone else. I go, well, I'm glad they have, but I want it for me. But thank you for the ocean title deed.
It's like, ooh, now 3 dungeons will be done.
Yeah, we're cooking, baby. We're cooking. We knew that some dungeon progress was happening tonight.
I don't think I've done any.
We've all like, you know, diddled some dungeons, but we're doing diddling to completion.
Cause I don't have any boss souls that I can get to, or boss keys.
Yeah, I only have Dodongo that I can reach right now. Oh no, I do have Odolwa as well. I have 2.
So, yeah, the boss keys are not enabled, so we have the free boss keys.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But we need their souls, so it's like we still need to find a boss key.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like they are the key. Their soul is the key.
Yep.
It's so dark. It's so dark and scary. Someone hold me. I'm scared. 2, 3. Fusion's fairly straightforward. Right, yeah, I love Fusion. I haven't played it in several years, but that was actually my first Metroidvania game, really. Because I played that before I played Super Metroid. But there's ways to break the continuity. That's really cool. That is really nifty. Yeah, that sounds very cool. And I ought to replay the game, if not just so I can familiarize myself with it, and then try the randomizer, because that does sound really cool. Something I would very much enjoy. So there's bad guys here I have to kill normally. This is the hero's bow room, I think. So I'm going to say we did the pits room. There's dark room bows. I don't have the bows in here. There's a main room switch chest. I don't know what that is. Maybe I've done it, maybe I haven't. But main room switch. Oh, I know what that is. I did get that. Then that begs the question, what was the main room chest? I guess I already got it. Spits me out here. We've been here as well.
So in exchange for that soul, you get a Rupor.
I just have it come through on my end, and it's great. I love it. Thank you. It's in my size. How'd you know I wear an adult small Rupor?
Oh, I pay attention to these things.
Actually, the answer would have been, Alex, I know how short you are. Don't have to lie to me. Don't pretend that I don't know exactly what this is, Alex. It's either an adult small or a child's extra large. Redesigns the game to be less linear. Because, yeah, wrong place because I'm so smart. God damn it. Why'd I do that? I said return to spawn, not return to dungeon entrance, like a dingus, doofus, dongus. I could just swoosh on over to Deku Tree. What's stopping me? Nothing's stopping me. You know what else is stopping me?
To beat Volvagia without...
I can just warp there. I can just warp back to Woodfall. But I think what I'd rather do is I'd first do Dodongos.
Arrows, maybe?
Let's go to
though.
Dodongos first. Actually, this would be faster. Let's go through Lost Woods. This would be a lot faster. There's Green Boy.
Oh, I can't get back to Jabu Jabu. I don't have Ruto's letter, and you gave me King Zora's soul.
It's Jet.
Oh, no.
So I'm circling him. I'm encircling him.
I'm assuming
away.
the
Warped
randomizer
away.
would factor that into logic, I would hope.
I'm almost certain, but
That does sound really cool though, Shay.
I guess I could turn into an adult while I'm in there, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Being a grown-up, who wants to do that?
That might be worth a shot, I think.
Take me down to Goron City where the grass is green and the girls are Gorons. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah.
Also, what happens? If we turn into an adult in front of... Oh, hello. In front of, Thank you.
Ooh, is that the goods?
In front of
No,
Final
it is not the
Castle.
goods.
Are we able to enter Ganon's castle?
Oh, I haven't tried it, but
I have so many
some areas
rupees.
it
This is
does-
going
it
to be
does
very
let you
obnoxious.
potentially.
Okay. That would have been cool.
Yeah, because
gonna
I
be
don't know where
so
things would be
stupid.
placed in relation. Just spawn
I'm just
in
going to
lava or
spam them with
something.
hero shields. Watch this.
Just warp right to the Ganon boss fight somehow.
I'm waiting for them to say something. I'm going to keep doing it until they say something.
Why am I getting shields?
Who would dare do that to you?
I can't hold all these shields. So many.
So here's
like
the
at least
problem.
10.
They're 15 rupees and I have 1,000 rupees and nothing to spend them on. So I was like, everyone be very quiet. I'm gonna do this until Gratz says something.
It's like in a dialogue, so it took me a while.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna keep doing this until he says. It was like, I probably spent like, I don't know, 130 rupees, or I guess 145. I didn't spend that many rupees. I got like 732 left, so I was just like, this will just be very
Holy
stupid.
moly.
This will make me smile and no one else. Oh right, I don't have
Like
Din's fire in
saying,
this
getting
game.
shields for all Hyrule soldiers.
We're arming him up. The whole armory. Yeah, really, that Fairy's Wind was the only thing that I was like kind of noticing in Goron City. I'm gonna mark the Goron shop as done for all intents and purposes. Although, then let me know, Gratz, if you ever find yourselves needing like 300 discount hero shields. We got the hero shield Costco. I can buy them in bulk at a discount. 15 rupees is a steal considering how the inflation in this game has kind of popped off with the randomizer prices.
No. King Zora blocks the way as an adult too.
Oh, do you have
Mark that.
blue arrows or ice arrows?
I have no magic in Ocarina.
No.
That is disheartening.
Darn, I
Do I
thought I
have
was onto
Medigoron?
something.
I think I do. I do not have Medigoron. He is a figment of my imagination. He's a figment of my overly active sexual imagination. If I had Song of Time, I could. Well, I do have Song of Time, but I can't play it. I'd be able to just waltz on over that way. Of Gorons, we don't have like all the interesting Gorons though, like the rolling Goron fella. We have that rolling Goron, but not the rolling Goron. This thing. Ka-thump. Alright, Dodongo's cavern. Dodongo's gonna be Dodon. He's gonna go away. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, was there anything else in here other than kill King Ding Dang Dong? Kill the big dong. I have. Hold on. What are these guys selling? These guys selling like Hylia. I do not have a note for it. Oop, wrong button. Ocean Sculptula, I cannot afford that one. Okay, it's so I have it marked, or I have it unmarked as being not completed, but it's not very exciting. So instead, I will mosey. We don't have the keys, which is perfectly okay with me. We don't need them. Don't need them. Life's too short for fire keys to be in every facet, to be controlling every facet of our lives. What do you want, Navi? Keys are always in the last place you look. Thank you, Navi. It's so helpful, so profound, even.
Wait.
So demure, so mindful.
Says I can do frogs in the rain.
Do you have a Song of Storms, or the buttons?
I do.
Oh shit! I'm going too fast.
Do I only have to play Song of Storms?
Yep. So there's like you get a item for just playing Song of Storms, and then there's the whole like long game sequence, and that's another check.
Yeah, but that's for like all the songs, right?
Boing.
Yeah, yeah.
Need some bombs, by the way. I've got them. Actually, I'm gonna need. Oh no, I don't. I don't need that. I'm full of shit. I've already been here. I've already cracked those things open. The fast block pulling and pushing. Push it real fast. Push it real good. It's like that little detail in this game. You hit a pressure chest and the cutscene of the door opening. And then when the cutscene ends, the camera is having you face where the door was shown as opening. It's just a nice little detail. It's like that little detail. Nifty. It's a nice to have. So we've been here once before because there's a chest in here. But it's old news. The actual boss battle, new and exciting. Big mouth. Alright. I begin to tell you how exciting it is to be able to actually be able to fight a boss in this game. In the randomizer, it is very infrequent to be able to fight a boss. Because you have to find their souls first. So in this game, or in this randomizer even, we're not quite as worried about trying to find the boss keys. Really, the boss souls kind of are the boss keys. The difference, though, is that in the base game, you don't even have to find boss keys for King Dodongo or for Queen Goma. For Baronade, you can just jump right in if you have what is necessary.
So the gate is still closed for Child and Gerdo.
What's up, Nintendo guy? Good to see you, bud.
Yeah.
Have I beaten this game before? Yes.
I also checked.
Yes, I've beaten Majora's Mask. I've 100%ed it like twice in my life, and I've done the randomizer a good number of times. Of course, this is Ocarina right now.
Talk to Darunia without sorry.
This is Ocarina, but this is kind of a quick little.
So I can get in there as an adult, and then I just turn back into.
What's the word?
Oh yeah.
This is a quickie. This is a little temporary dalliance I'm taking because I reset the game when I didn't mean to. Or I didn't really reset, but I returned to spawn when I didn't mean to. And I was like, well, I don't really want to do too... there's really not much here I can do, but I did want to go ahead and wrap up that dungeon because I just got the soul for King Dodongo, which allowed me to kill that guy. So I'm going to go ahead and mark that.
I feel like I'm slowly starting to run out of things to do, potentially, but...
Not very exciting.
I mean, I'll have more in the Majora's Mask side, so maybe we should be focusing on that, but...
The Spiritual Stone, yeah, not the most exciting.
Are you just
tempting,
but Ocarina right now?
Yeah, I was dipping in there for a bit, but then there's like
I can't play Song of Soul.
The odd thing. It's like, oh, if I had a red potion...
What did I think was going to happen? I can't play Song of Soul,
How do I
of course.
get a red potion?
We gotta head back to Majora's Mask, which means I gotta go back to the Market Town.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Back to Market Town and switch back over to Majora's Mask. Dongo's Cavern is done for now. Nothing terribly exciting, but I'm not terribly surprised. Hello, I just beat Dodongo's Cavern. He gave me Kokiri's Emerald. I'm sad about it.
Oh.
But it's okay. I got the sexual thrill of getting to kill a large fire-breathing dragon, so all's well that ends well. Well, it all works out. It all works out in the end. Nothing else I can really do right here. So yeah, let's just head back to Majora's Mask. Can't beat Ganon after you lead Zelda. How do I beat Ganon? Can't beat his tail. Is it before or after you reclaim your Master Sword? Because after you get the Master Sword, it's pretty self-explanatory. Because you can use Navi to lock on.
A song for Durania.
Lock onto his tail and slap him that way.
Yeah.
But if you're having a hard time damaging him without the Master Sword, before you get the Master Sword back,
For some reason,
before you get it back, there's a couple different ways to do it.
Maybe not.
For some people, they use the hammer. They use the Megaton hammer to just slap the tail a bunch of times. It's kind of awkward because it's a slow weapon. Personally, I don't lock on to Ganon when I fight him. I don't usually lock on to him. Some people like to, some people don't. I prefer to not be locked on to Ganon when I'm fighting him, because what I usually do is I usually somersault between his legs to get, like, behind him. Because it's a little bit tricky, admittedly. I don't know if everyone prefers to do it this way. Because when I've mentioned this to some people, they're like, what, you can do that? Like, it's kind of weird. You can somersault between his legs, just go right underneath him, and that, of course, has you pop out very easily on the other side of him, then you can just turn around and slap him with, say, the big Goron sword if you have it, or the hammer. You could do bombs. Bombs are a little bit tricky. You could get up close and shoot him with an arrow, but of course you have to be on the opposite side to shoot him with an arrow, to shoot his tail, that is. One fun one is Deku Nuts. Believe it or not the seeds, not the slingshot, but the nuts. If you get behind him and throw a Deku Nut down, it will damage him very little. It'll be a little bit of damage. It'll be a little bit of damage, and it has a nice splash to it. It's a lot of splash damage. So you don't have to be like super on point. If you're generally near his tail, it will damage him. So that's kind of neat. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's Sun Song. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Fuck! Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I was one note off. So between those two, between somersaulting underneath him, not locking on, and using either Deku Nuts or Big Goron Sword or Hammer, that's my strat. Some people like to do bombs. They throw them over him. The bomb lands behind him and explodes. I don't love it
on my side
that way, but it's not an ineffective way to do it. It just, for me, it's kind of clunky. So if I have the Hammer or the Big Goron Sword, that's what I usually prefer. Okay. So here we are once again in this cool little place. What did I do earlier? Because we found the hero's bow, but I can't open it. We found the compass, but I can't spawn it. Can't fight the bows in the dark room. Can't kill the Deku Baba here. Can't kill the skeletons in the bridge room. I think...
Grats, do you need key rings
mini boss room
in Ocarina?
No.
Mini boss.
Sorry, in Majora's Mask?
Map. I do have the map.
Well, okay, so I have keys for
floor.
half my dungeons. I just
south
need the Woodfall key and the Stone Tower Temple keys.
Or
Would you like your Woodfall?
the northern part, further to the east.
I mean, it's something I probably don't need at all, so if it's like pricey, I wouldn't worry about it, but if you want to spend the money, I won't say no.
Can help with Snowhead Temple. Is there a particular part in Snowhead Temple? Because I'll confess, I can fumble my way through the dungeons, okay, in Majora's Mask, but I have a hard time doing them by memory. Like, Snowhead has a lot of, a lot of rooms. Has a lot of rooms and has a lot of, like, multiple floors and whatnot. I have a hard time doing that by memory. Ocarina of Time I can generally
Although I
navigate
feel a little
pretty
guilty 'cause
okay
it's like,
for most of the
I don't
rooms.
technically need it, but
Yeah.
It's only 100.
Majora's Mask, I
okay, and I feel
get
less
turned
bad
around
then.
sometimes if I'm just like verbally describing certain areas.
Ocarina money. Which is much.
Oh, you
Much
did
easier
beat
to get.
Snowhead. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you already beat Snowhead, then okay, then you're probably okay then. So what do you do after you beat Snowhead? Well, after you beat Snowhead, that should cause springtime to flourish. Kind of around the mountain village, that kind of area. So if absolutely nothing else, there should be like, I guess what would that do? You would have like the frogs. Well, no, never mind. You'd have to come back later for that. The frogs are later. So yeah, I guess by that point you have the Lens of Truth, so that wouldn't open up anything new for the springs. What would be next in the vanilla game after you beat Snowhead? Really, the next major area after Snowhead would, I think, be Stone Temple. So probably Ikana Valley. Ikana Valley is the area that is... Oh, actually, maybe Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple is probably next. Do you have Epona? Because if you have Epona, then that would open up either the Great Bay area, which is to the east. No, that's to the west. Crap, I can't remember. I think it's the west in Termina
I
Field.
think I'm pretty much out of things to do.
Oh, I can't get through there, dude. That's sad. And it's disappointing. And see what that is. Which is not that exciting. Yeah, nothing here that's amazing. They're nice. They're nice to have.
I am age up in the Majora's Mask side because I.
Thank you, Fuzzy Bunny. Yeah, so yeah, Great Bay Temple. So you would need Epona to get to Great Bay. Kill the bad guys. Oh wait, can I just jump over? No, I cannot. That's a solid. There's a boss you're supposed to kill. I'm like, can I cheese it? Like, you know, sometimes it'll like kind of go through walls a little bit when it's going back. Well, like I said, that's not really a huge issue. I'll leave it unchecked,
I was hoping that'd be.
but it's not a huge issue. For the final room.
I think
Go back
objectively,
to the beginning of the
one of those pieces
dungeon.
we just don't actually need.
Dungeon entrance. How do you get the Epona? So you get Epona by
I don't think there's any checks for Takuri.
going
except
to...
for, like,
I think you have to
money.
wait till day 3. You have to wait till day 3 and you have to go
maybe?
to
Or 200 or
the
whatever.
ranch that is off of the Milk Road. The Milk Road
Sad
is
thing is, I went out of my way for that soul too.
a separate path that leads... The path you would normally take to go that goes to Woodfall. There's a path off to the side that instead of going to Woodfall, that's in Termina Field. If you're in Termina Field and you're heading towards Woodfall, there's another path that veers off to the side. That takes you to the ranch, and that's only available at the beginning of day 3, because there's a guy with a pickaxe trying to crack open that big boulder. So you could go there on day 3, or the powder keg. Right, the powder keg. I think you get the powder keg. So if you have fire arrows in Goron City, there is an entrance, or in the Goron Village. In the Goron Village, there's a doorway that is covered by ice on the ground floor on the outside. So in Goron Village, not the area where the Goron child is and where all the crying was taking place, but there's a place on the outside of that area on the ground floor that's covered by ice. You use fire arrows to melt that, and then there's a large Goron inside that will sell you the powder keg. You could use that powder keg to break that giant boulder that's outside of the ranch, or wait till day 3. Oh, I think if you wait till day 3, I don't think they give you the option to get Epona, now that I think about it. So I think you have to do that on basically day 1 or 2. Thanks for popping in, by the way, Fuzzy. I appreciate you popping in. And also, Fuzzy is more familiar with Majora's Mask than I am. You can cheese it. That's good to know. I didn't realize there was a cheese option. Yeah, you're right. It has to be the first day, or I guess the second day. But there's Lizalfos. At least fight this guy. Actually, I'm gonna fight him fast. They got cool sword. I like this cool sword. It's so cool. Ouch. Of course, I can't use my shield. I can, but it's a little bit more clunky. I one-shot his ass. Hell yeah!
I'm wondering if there are
Badass.
places I can get to it as a kid that I could then turn into an adult and then
That was very satisfying, but
do things with.
I
Maybe
didn't give you a whole lot for it. For my
Yeah, I
troubles.
was able to do a little bit in like the Death Mountain Crater
That was Lizalfos.
to get to the bean patch and then
Very unexciting,
plant it or.
but I vanquished him. I got to kill something.
Get further somewhere. Can't think of anywhere besides Gerudo Valley, but I'm sure there could be other places.
What is it? Maybe that's the compass. I thought there was one that was just called Lizalfos.
Hmm.
In Lake Hylian.
Maybe.
I guess I'll call that compass.
But do we have to wait until
I'll call that Go
we
Piss.
clear
Go Piss girl.
the dungeon for that, or?
I think it happens anytime you shoot.
It's definitely not final
With an
room.
arrow. You just can't get to it because you don't have.
Yeah, looking at
You
this.
can't swim to it as a
Tracker. Yeah.
Without the water going back up.
Okay.
Yeah, I
think when it was
there was
an
one that was
adult, it
labeled
was,
Lizalfos in the tracker, but it's not there.
Rainy and you can really see the
So
sky.
there's the frog fellas, which we can't fight right now. They do yield a couple of checks, but not many. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Dinalfos. Thank you, Fuzzy. Yeah, Dinalfos. But yeah, I was looking on the tracker to see if there was a room labeled Dinalfos, and I thought there was, but I must be thinking of something else I saw earlier. I see nothing. Nothing. Let's just go to the final room, because that is all that remains of like what we can do right now, at least. There's more I want to come back for, but maybe not more than we need to come back for necessarily. Yeah, you do have fires, yeah. So yeah, Nintendo guys, if you have fire arrows, then you have what you need to, yeah, go to Goron Village, and there should be like a large block of ice. Kind of like you go to Goron Village. There's the large building that's in the middle that has like the baby Goron that you have to play the lullaby to put them to sleep. Like you have that whole structure. It's outside that structure. It's on the outside. There should be a room like an entrance that's covered by ice. Use the fire arrows to melt that entrance. Big Goron inside of there will have. He'll sell you the powder keg, and not just that, he'll give you the license to use powder kegs. So if you need to buy one somewhere else, you could potentially buy one at in town. Actually, once you have the license for the powder keg, you can actually go to the bomb shop in town in Termina. I'm sorry, in Clocktown, and there's a Goron inside the bomb shop that will sell you additional powder kegs. It's pretty nice. That is an option as well. Majora is, can tell you more about Ocarina. That's how I am. I'm more familiar with Ocarina than I am with Majora. But you're more familiar with Ocarina, with Majora than I am, for sure, because I have a hard time with some of the details off of my top of my brain. So we're in the final room, the right bubble. Is it the right bubble or the wrong bubble? That fella. It's more of a left bubble. There's something else. I mean, there's rupees over there. Oh, it's probably up here. This is probably what they're referring to. I see what you mean. Yeah, the skip for Goron. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the skip for Great Bay. The skip for Great Bay in Majora's Mask, where you can jump over without Epona. Same with Ikana Valley. That same Goron skip is a fairly well-known skip, and it's not too hard to pull off. You don't have to have like speedrunner levels of tomfoolery and shenaniganry to pull it off. I have a hard time with it personally, just because I'm not great with these things. But I know what you mean, though. It's compared to other like skips and whatnot, it's pretty reasonable, grand scheme of things. I got those two. There should be 3 more. Are they up top? Or up here. Yes. Those guys, and some souls, and some bubbles. That marks down the... There, there's the upper bubble.
Thank you. Won't be so
Citizens!
lonely.
Yeah, not so quiet anymore. I don't know if it really does much for you functionally, but it'll sound cool.
Yeah, now Clock Town or the Market Town will make more sense with all that.
Yeah, you walk in, you hear all the rabble and just kind of rustle and bustle, hustle and bustle, and then you're like, why there's no one here?
It's a little unsettling.
It is. It's like they're invisible, or they're talking smack about you, but you can't see them or even hear them. Or you can hear them, but you can't understand them. So it's like, am I a ghost? What's up, Ailu? What temple is this? This is Woodfall Temple. This is the first temple you do in Majora's Mask in the vanilla game, but this is the randomizer, so we're doing stuff in all the strangest of orders. That is... Oh, I think I burst that bubble prematurely. No, that's the... Oh, yeah. I marked that one prematurely. Pots before the bosses. We're pretty much in good shape, I think, at this point. Launch up this way. Red rupees there, not the most excitingest of things. Can that reach? Sure it can. It reaches! Amazing! Oh, actually, wait, what am I doing? I have the goddamn hookshot. I don't need to worry about this jibba jabba. I don't worry about doing stuff manually. What the heck is this? I got this hookshot. I can skip everything. Okay, I don't want that green rupee anyway. Now, I do have 69 rupees. Maybe I shouldn't mess with this. If you had 69 rupees, you don't want to mess with it? Maybe I should just roll with it. 69 rupees, don't break it. Don't fuck with it. Go fight this guy. Have I beat this game? Yeah, I've beat this game before. I've 100%ed it a few times. I've 100%ed this game a couple times. And I've done the randomizer a good number of times as well. I've probably done... we've done the combo randomizer once. No, twice. Twice before. That has both games. Oh my god. I guess I just get the arrows. What if nothing else? Resist fight's a lot easier when you have Fierce Deity Mask. Wait, do I have the Fierce Deity Mask? Hey, I do! Look at that! Me overcomplicating this. I don't have a ton of magic. Enough. I don't know, I kind of like fighting that guy normally, but spanking him with the Great Deity, Fierce Deity, is always nice too. Nice, so I beat the game in vanilla 100% of the time, or with the 100% completion twice. Done the standard randomizer probably like 4 or 5 times. Done the combo randomizer twice.
Anyway,
so we're familiar enough with this game, I like to think, but there's still a lot of details I forget. Things I mix up sometimes. Gomez, that's
I feel like you
huge.
just have to wait around for day 3.
Oh wait, no, it's not huge. It's nice. It's not what I thought it was at first.
Yeah, I just realized. I guess the maybe we can find a scarecrow.
Scarecrow?
Yeah, and like I wonder if he has a soul, but like he'll speed up time, right?
Well, that will be nice for later on.
He should just always be there.
All right,
Get up for that.
look for him.
It's a mini boss. Yeah, I misunderstood. Or I misremembered what the name of what that thing was.
I just have to get to the shop. Just have to do it in an awkward way.
Never played Majora's Mask. It's a great game. It's a weird one though.
If
And
he's on the shop, then he'll at
I
least
think
be in the
a pretty hard
observatory,
game.
would
I think this game is really tough, and I love it. But yeah, it's this game is kind of brutal at times. Like some of the dungeons and some of the challenges
Although I
that
may
it has to
take a
do
little
are
bit
pretty
to
out there. I thought it was
beat
tough as a
it,
kid. Intimidating game. But it's worth playing if you like Zelda, especially if you liked Ocarina of Time a lot as a kid. If you played a lot of Ocarina of Time as a kid, it's this game is worth playing for sure.
Not so thank you, Alex.
Yeah, I know. I got excited when I saw it's like, oh, it's a soul thing, cool.
What are geckos?
I assume one of the fellas in Majora's Mask? Ooh, that's huge.
Oh,
the,
it's the dude on the turtle.
Oh, that guy. Man, I want him because I was trying to find him in Woodfall. I just beat Woodfall.
I can't access
Sense of Truth is huge.
any dungeon in Majora's Mask.
And I'm so spoiled.
I have all the Ocarina buttons, but none of the... I have
None of the songs,
Sonata.
yeah.
I have Sonata, but I don't have Deku. And I have Goron, but I don't have Lullaby.
That's
I have Elegy,
very
but I don't
disappointing,
have a
yeah.
hook shot, so I can't climb Stone
Oh
Tower.
no. Yeah,
It remains
yeah,
number 2.
I have some songs, but I have no buttons, basically.
That would be... Keep going. Yeah, these guys remains from Adulwa. It's Twin Mold. There we go. We got there. Yeah, this game is very good. It holds up, and it's absolutely worth playing. But it is tough. It's a tough game, and it's kind of sad. Like, it's kind of a bummer of a game. It's got some feelsy moments, for sure. But it is for my money, very much
That
worth it.
Triforce piece is staring at me.
Drop these guys, and I'll just get the small child. The small princess child. Never 100%'ed the Majora's Mask. It is kind of monotonous. I mean, I was following a guide to get those last couple heart pieces, that kind of thing. Yeah, some of the when you first play them as a child, like as a kid, or an adult, just the first time you play them, some of these puzzles are, for my money, hard to guess naturally, hard to figure out naturally. But yeah, the Turtle Boys, that's exactly it. Yep, Turtle Boys. See, when you beat Woodfall Temple, I feel like you don't get as much out of it. Like, the poison's gone, which is nice, but not as much opens up. Snowhead so much opens up when you beat Snowhead Temple. This game, not quite as much, but it's still nice. Nice to have. I don't even know if we have the Deku Butler. We might have the Deku Butler, so I can't remember. I think the race for the Deku Butler, or that he offers you rather, is not the way of the hero. I think that one is a foolish choice. Oh, we don't even have the king, so I can't even offer her the goods. This is awkward. I have the princess, the Deku princess. I have the Deku Butler, but I don't have the Deku king. So it's like, how do I rescue you if there's no father to whom I should rescue? I'm just over here with like, will someone take this princess, please? Please take this princess.
Line, Alex, she's next in line. You have to have her ascend the throne.
You're right. You're right. This is my chance. No time like the present, baby. The throne is
Usurp the
empty.
patriarchy.
Time. Yes, that's right. Time to usurp the throne. This doesn't seem to work. I was born for this. I'm basically a Deku in real life. I'm short. I'm like vaguely like a weird little nature hippie dude. I make little like noises. I don't blow bubbles very well though, so I do have that not going for me. I don't blow enough snot bubbles.
It's very funny that we're like the opposite, but my online persona for a long time was a Deku.
You know, I forgot about that. You told me about those
Very
days.
funny.
Yeah. Yeah, what I know of JD now, I would not consider Dake-esque. that makes me smile. Lens of Truth is very, very helpful. That is a very nice find, and I think it gives it for both games. That does open up some stuff for us in Ocarina, which is nice to have. You've never spat a nut out of your mouth, Elgaso. Elgaso knows that I am what we call a not a quitter. Because spitters are for quitters. Spitters are for quitters, and I ain't no quitter. Never have been, never will. Alright, so Snowhead is functionally done. There's a couple things I'm sorry, not Snowhead. Woodfall Temple. There's a couple things would be nice to go back for at some point. But nothing that is required. We got a lot of cool stuff, and we have the thing that was most assuredly Way of the Hero. There's more we can now do in Snowhead. We can beat Snowhead, except I don't have Got's soul, so I can't actually, like, vanquish Snowhead and open up Springtime. What I might actually do is go back to Ocarina of Time for a bit, then. Darmani, I don't have his soul. I could reach him. Let's see. Let's just warp over to Snowhead and see what our options are. 'Cause yeah, Lens of Truth does open up some things for us. That's a nice to have. A very useful nice to have. Yeah, now that guy exists. He didn't exist earlier, now he does. It's because we didn't have the Goron souls. We'll come back later. And by later, I think I mean not too far from now, honestly. I think I'd rather first do... Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of using magic for things. So, you know, for people that are pro gamers, they can do this without having to resort to such pedestrian strategies. I am not one of those gamers. I need these pedestrian strategies, thank you very much. Also, for that matter... Do you hookshot? Oh, I know.
You can grab Epona. You just have to walk up to her.
Yeah, if you have
This is mine. Like GTA.
I just came to the same realization just now.
Grand Horse Auto. Vibing.
But what I want to know is how we get the grass and the Gorman racetrack out of logic.
I have no clue.
Go to Snowhead. Yeah, gotta be that one.
Oh, on day 3, I guess you can go backwards through it.
Oh? When I went over, I saw a fence, but...
Yeah, the fence disappears at some point.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
it was
awkward. I don't know how to get back.
free, but I thought, like, I wasn't sure if you had to initiate the Crimea sequence or be on the same...
I don't think so.
Just jump off and it'll respawn me.
Do you have their souls?
I do. So I was in the race just now, and I can
heck.
run over stuff, but I can't pick it up.
Maybe you do have to do that fence. Because otherwise she doesn't leave, right? So they wouldn't chase her.
Climb on up.
Right, yeah.
This guy
Yeah, and
is here, but I can't do much for him.
Yeah, day 2 or whatever.
need the
fences
soul of
appear
the
if you
Goron
do
child
aliens
first.
defense, so then you can go around the track. But I don't have Romani
Something
or
happens
Crimea
here
Soul
in
or a Goron
springtime.
mask, so...
But right now, it's nothing fancy. Nope. Never remember this off the top of my head, so... I think it's just left, right, left. Was there a nut and I missed it? Missing the nut? We're just saying that I'm a master at resolving nuts. I was just extolling my nut handling virtues earlier. I don't want to be a nut poser. I want to be a nut faux shower. Excuse me. Oh. Says it left? No, that's a dead end. And of course, this is a little bit awkward. Here we go, here's the magic. So yeah, if I didn't have The good stuff. The good, warm stuff in a bottle. Piss. If I didn't have a bottle of piss, I wouldn't be able to warm this guy. But I have Din's fire. And you would potentially have fire arrows as well. I'm awake, but it's cold. I was frozen. Goronsicles. I'm sure that really does much for you on its own. Is there anything in here, I wonder? The Goron Graveyard, because Darunia's... Or, Darmani? Darmani. Don't have much. I guess I could activate this thing if nothing else. Oh, wait, maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe you don't need it? Hey, we can talk to him. Cool. It's how infuriating. There we go. In front of the tracker, though. That's not very exciting. Heal Darmani. Okay, so that was on the tracker. I can at least open this up. But yeah, there's nothing else in here, though. That's nice, but... That on its own does not provide any checks or anything. We're about to run out of time in this area, at which point I'll probably continue with Snowhead, or... And I can't beat it. Can't kill the fella. Twin Rova, yeah, Morpha, those are... Yeah, actually, I only have... Oh, wait, no, do I have another Majora's Mask boss? I do not have any other Majora's Mask bosses. I think what I'd probably do best would be to do more progress with Snowhead. Or... Tracker. Oh, I could warp. I could actually warp now to... Can I warp to Ikana? I guess I could, actually. I can warp to Ikana, not Stone Temple, but I can warp to Ikana. That's open for us, which is good. Or Great Bay. I could start on Great Bay. Time's gonna reset pretty soon. Still don't have any money upgrades, so the bomb shop does nothing for me. Let me go back to the Goron Village. Do I have the Goron Village warp? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Hey, what am I doing? I should just this way. That would be this way. Where's that guy? We've already dealt with him. Dealt with him. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's just Snowhead, yeah. Wrong way. Check the fusion hack. Infinite bomb jumping. Oh, is infinite bomb jumping not possible in Metroid Fusion? I never tried it because, like, you know, I haven't played it in a long time. When I did play, I definitely wasn't aware of like speedrunning strats. It was just a little casual back in those days. But if it was not generally possible in Metroid Fusion, that's a shame. But it's cool they brought it back then in this new hack. That's pretty slick. Oh, slippery. Slowly, slowly. Oops. Let's see, what does this guy want again? I think he wants the... He wants the village, or the forest title deed. I talked to him like this. Yeah, he wants to go back home. Yeah, go back. Yeah, so he wants to be in the forest. That's the one title lead I don't have. Need some I don't know if I have enough magic to... Okay, I have just enough magic to use Din's Fire once. It's canonically where you get the Lens of Truth. Okay, next to him. I know a Nintendo guy was asking earlier about where you get the powder keg. So this is the area right here where you get the powder keg, for anybody who might be still curious about such things. And in my case, I actually don't have fire arrows because I'm playing on the randomizer, but if I did have fire arrows, I would use them here. What I do instead have is Din's Fire. Same idea. What emulator is this? This is Project 64, which is not my favorite emulator, but it is the one that is recommended for the combo randomizer specifically. It's not in vanilla. Yeah, that does make sense, unfortunately. Oh, I don't have this guy's soul. Well, that explains it then. Yeah, so normally Medigoron is here. Look at that, you can't even... Because there's like this empty space behind him, you can't go to it because there's a blank wall, an empty wall there. Dawn of the first day. Alright, well, how's about this? I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'm going to feed the doggy and get up and stretch and just kind of do a couple things. So I will probably get some food started, so I'll be gone for like probably 10 minutes or so. I return!
Welcome back. We do not have your Stadia on anywhere.
Oh.
Alright, so I should look at the tracker because... so I beat Dodongos, I beat Woodfall. Got a couple of nifty things. The most interesting thing I got is Lens of Truth. And I was informed that Woodfall is the way of the hero, so I wonder if Lens of the Truth is going to give me something smexy.
For Ocarina, Lens of Truth?
Yeah, well, let's see. Actually, I think the Lens of Truth, I think it is actually for both. Yeah, I think it's for both.
You should be able to do Bottom of the Well now.
I was thinking that, but I can't play Song of Storms to drain the well.
And
It'd be
you've done
cool
all
if
the
the chest
invisible
game was
stuff.
something. Oh, I'm sorry?
You did all the, like, Lynn's cave stuff in Goron Village?
I've actually already been through there once before. I went through there one way and then I just warped out to the exit. I just followed the feathers.
Did you get the invisible checks in there?
I'm pretty sure I did. I should probably double check just to be safe. I know where I kind of like fumbled my way around. I could double check just to be safe though.
Oh, you got me Biobabas, right? I don't think that actually gets me anything.
I don't think so either, unfortunately. What's up, dude? You're dead?
Because the Biobaba Grotto doesn't actually need the Biobabas to be dead.
Actually, hold on. I think I actually have this noted somewhere.
That's true, yeah.
I don't know. Let's find out. For some reason, I thought I had this marked. Market Treasure? Is that what this is? Market Treasure game? It probably is. I mean, I guess I can do it real quick just to bang it out, but I will preemptively prepare myself for disappointment.
Alright, Alex, you're our only hope.
No pressure. At nighttime only?
This time forgetting something very important.
What's this one here? But it's nighttime only, right? Yeah, treasure chest contest. I don't have Song of... I have Sun Song. Well, I do have Sun Song, but I can't play shit. I had a note earlier telling me that Market Treasure Game is a Deku Stick. Would Market Treasure Game be the treasure chest game that requires the Lens of Truth?
That would be my assumption, yeah.
Okay.
Market Treasure Game is in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that requires the lens.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I think I already have that one, so that's old news. I'm just trying to think of stuff that requires the Lens of Truth that I could do right now. Bottom of the well would be awesome. I do have the Song of Storms, but no buttons to play it.
If you have Goron Mask, you can climb up and get hot spring water or healed Arbani or something.
I did that earlier as well, yeah. Yeah, I healed him. I don't know if the spring water on its own gets me anything. I have,
oh, yeah,
Din's Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
So, all the obvious low-hanging fruits have been vanquished. Now, I found other stuff in Woodfall, but that was the most interesting thing.
My biggest fear is that one of us checked off something that we shouldn't have checked off.
Yeah,
And like we'll just be sitting here forever and never know.
Because I've got other stuff I can do. I've got I can go into a good chunk of Great Bay. I can do almost the rest of Snowhead.
Yeah,
I
feel
can
like
do it.
those would be
Yeah.
good choices. Anywhere where there's a lot to do would probably be
Yeah.
the way to go.
That's what I'm thinking too. Just anything that is check heavy. I was just thinking like, yeah, if there was something that I knew was Way of the Hero, that'd be a convenience, but shall proceed. What all remains of Snowhead? I've kind of been chipping away at Snowhead little by little. A handful. I think I'd rather like get started on Great Bay. There's a lot of monsters I don't have in Great Bay.
Oh.
In Warp to Ikana, though.
Maybe I haven't checked this yet.
Can't do the graveyard stuff.
No, I did check it. Never mind.
Rich Shrine, yeah, let's do that. I don't have anything that tells me about Ikana just in general, do I? That's kind of cool, but nothing amazing, yeah. So let's just head to Ikana Canyon and do what we can. Yin. I'm not sure it's Way of the Hero. It's something. Some stuff to try. Really exciting. Where's all the spooky music in this place? See, there's beneath the well. There we go. There's that guy. Ooh, I got the silver scale for Ocarina of Time. That opens up all kinds of crazy shenanigans.
Wow, yeah.
Now Zora time is on the schedule, on the calendar.
I'm like checking
If I go over the
every
Ocarina
single
tab. Oh yeah.
orange
That
or
actually
yellow
lights
thing
up
on my
now.
tracker right now.
Do the same thing.
Hey, Grat.
Yes.
I continue here a little bit longer though, because there's neat things to be done here.
Did we not do the bomb thing as a Goron to get over the
Heal her father, Rafaja.
fence?
Yeah, that's a thing you could do.
Oh!
I can't use that yet, but
I was gonna say, if you can play that, that's huge. But that's a big if attached to that sentence. I would be in the same boat. I'd be like, well, I can't play that, but thanks. Go back over there if there was anything that I wanted to get, but I'm not sure that there is. Any grass piles? I mean, I do have the land deed, if nothing else.
oh, I don't think it damages. I don't think bombs damage you. But when you're above them in this for some reason.
And the waterfall. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I don't remember how you open this up. I think you have to go around the other side.
Oh, I did it.
Or that little entrance. You can use light arrows. I do have
works.
light arrows. The only kind of fancy arrow that I have,
Oh, you
actually.
have to do it twice though.
No Gibdos here. so I can just hop on in. If you come here at night time, maybe the stone mask. How do you get into the... Oh, never mind. I probably can't even heal him because he probably doesn't even have a soul. Or I don't have his soul. The house where the guy is being turned into a Gibdo.
Oh, right, yeah. He probably has a soul. What?
I did it! I'm in the Gorman Brothers racetrack.
Oh, dang.
Oh, that's huge.
How'd you pull that off? Yo, Deku sticks.
I wish I had a Goron so I could do the same.
Can you use Epona?
That was for...
Oh, you know what? That's an interesting thought. I should try it.
Epona, let's go away.
Skullfish. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's Majora's Mask, though.
What's up, Lunar Sketch? Good to see you, bud. How do you get into the house of the guy that's haunted? Because when I try to go to the door, they're just being like, you can't come here and here. My father's not one of you. I wonder if I have to kill the Gebdos, but there are no Gebdos to kill.
You have to play Song of Storms in the Sharp Flat place.
Oh, to get the water flowing.
Yeah.
I'll do exactly that. Thank you. Springwater Cave. Let the water spring forth. This piss flavored miasma.
It's just those little two patches, though, I think, yeah.
I understand your design. Hot potion. We'll take it. Cleanse the filth from this land. From this land. Cleanse it. Cleanse it with piss.
I believe that's all the grass.
I don't think you get anything from this room alone. And if you try to dive down, there's nothing down there. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Good to see you, Luna Sketch. Is this 3-player Majora's Mask and Ocarina? That's correct. Yeah, it's multi-world, so we're not, like, interacting in the same world. So if I kill a boss and I get light arrows, it's only for my game. But if I kill a boss and I get someone else's light arrows, like I can find stuff for myself in this game, but I can also find stuff for my homies in this game, and in Ocarina of Time as well. So I'm trying to find stuff for my game. I'm trying to find quest items and such. Let's be sneaky. Yeah, can I still talk to her? No. I'm trying to find stuff from my game. I'm trying to find stuff for my Ocarina of Time. And then I'm trying to find stuff for Gratz's and Jet Dive's Ocarina and Majora's Mask. So we have 6 games that we're trying to populate, which does get tricky, but it's very fun. It's a very fun. Yeah, so you know about Archipelago. You're already on the right track. Yeah, this is very, very much a similar kind of deal. Never mind. The small child and the father, it turns out they do not have souls.
Huh.
The day I learned. Or maybe I have their soul and I just didn't realize, but like I would have recognized. I healed him. I got 10 arrows. Tracker. Tricky tracker.
Oh yeah, I don't see Pamela on here.
Huh.
Beat the well. Music box house.
I'm thinking like maybe certain characters, they couldn't.
I love the battle music in this game.
They have certain movements. I don't know. It's a theory.
Let's go to the business scrub next. I've got a good feeling about that.
They feel like Sakon also doesn't have a soul, and could be.
The implications are not lost on me.
Could have to do with like how he has to mug the old lady, and I think the old lady doesn't have a soul too. So
Can you imagine? Yeah. Can you imagine that cutscene where she's just like walking along, and then she's like, "Oh God, my hip!" and there's no bag to snag, so she just falls over, and she's like, "You didn't rescue me, you piece of crap." I've got a good feeling about the business scrub for no reason. Speaking of that guy, there he is. Look at that troublemaker. Yeah, let's actually check here first. Let's check here first. Multiworld with other games? I would love to. I would love to. I've seen other people do archipelagos, yeah, where they have like, where they have like one person's playing Ocarina of Time, one person's playing, I don't know, Pokemon Red and Blue, another person's playing Noita, and a fourth person's playing Dark Souls 3. I love that kind of thing. I've never participated in one myself, but I've enjoyed watching other people do that kind of thing too. Sea breeze. I got you, boo. I got you exactly. Land title. Oh, that's the city. Oh, I do have the city title. Good to know. Who wants to sell me a green rupee? What if I gave you this? What do I get in return? I get... Not for me. Fine, I didn't want it. I didn't even want it anyway. Grub shop itself is not that exciting, and the canyon is also not that exciting. I can just tell it's gonna be nut. But I will try to read the Gossip Stone note.
You can also use
That could
that
be
trick to
something.
get into the ocean spider house.
Yes.
Goron race. Ah, I love the Goron race, but it's very boring.
Which I don't have fire arrows, but
Or, I'm sorry. What I say boring? What it gives is boring.
or a hook shot. But there's still some stuff I can do in here.
I love the Goron race. It's so fun, but it's, yeah, the reward is not worth. Guys, I'm heartbroken to announce that the Goron race gives 5 bombs, so I should not bother with the Goron race, but it's so fun. I love the Goron race. But the game doesn't want me to do it. It says it's a waste of time, but it makes me so happy.
Maybe harder to do the race with all the randomized spots.
It would be silly, but, oh wait, would the pots contents be randomized?
I believe so.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I guess the reward for the race is boring, but maybe the stuff in the middle might be kind of cool. That's good. I appreciate that Lunar Sketch. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of games, and then there's a bunch of games that are not fully ready. But there's some that are like, there's a bunch that are like still in various forms of implementation.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, Wind Waker. Yeah, I saw the list in the Discord because I'm in their Discord server. I saw there's a whole bunch of great stuff out there. Yeah, that's very much on my
Where
list.
did you use fire at Ocarina of Time? Actually, come to think of it.
Gerudo training ground?
I see.
They're completely optional, I think. So like Ganon's
That makes me
Tower,
happy.
training grounds,
Big magic.
it's gotta be somewhere else, right?
The grotto by the secret shrine.
And you definitely use them in Master Quest.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch that are partially playable. There's a bunch that are fully playable. It's really impressive what they've done with the
It's been so long since I've done Master Quest.
what they've done
I'm
with
gonna do a few
archipelago
more
stuff.
checks.
It's really freaking
in
cool.
the
I love it.
firehouse.
Yeah, no, definitely worth it for sure.
Toto.
I guess the
I've seen the
only
range down in Africa.
Out of logic, but it's still gonna help us do checks, I think. So, right? So
Yeah, it's like it may miss. I don't know. I guess anyone who has checks to do prioritize what you can do now instead of what opens up from these new items. I guess.
Would Toto be one of the Zora fellas?
Yep, the
big one.
manager.
Gotcha, cool, thank you.
the one
I was
that hangs
hoping
out
you were going to
in
tell me he
Meadow
blessed the
Rooms.
range down in Africa, but that's probably more accurate.
I mean, he may also do that.
Talented fella. And that's all that amazing here, unfortunately. Diddle-a-diddle-ding, diddle-a-diddle-ding, diddle-a-diddle-ding. Magic was good for me.
Oh, that's a teleport. Oh, if I had my hook shot, I could get that. Darn.
What else in here? That knocks out this little place, this little area. A lot of the betas are done. Oh, that's a fair point too. Maybe the list I saw was the list that are in alpha. Because like Bomberman was in there. Bomberman 64, Bomberman Hero. But looking over the notes, it's like, there's not a whole lot you can do in them necessarily. Well, I mean, you can like play some of the main areas, but you can't beat the game. You can't do like the final area. So some of it was a little bit limited. But still, the fact that it was there at all was a welcome sight. So the fact that that's in there makes me happy. Because Bomberman 64 is my favorite game of all time. I would love for that to be in there. Let's mark these things down that I'm doing. Diddly-doos that I'm diddly-doing. Entrance grab. Yeah, Chuck appreciate. Thank you, Chuck. If no one else got me, I know Chuck got me. That was the entrance pots. Nothing to be done with the patch of grass, I suppose. Regular water here. Well, of course, one of the few things I have is light arrows. Well, one of the few arrow flavors I have is light arrows. And by one of, I mean the only. Counts. But I don't need the mirror shield. That's the thing, I don't know if there's anything that requires them. Oh, wait, I have the mirror shield. What am I saying? I have the mirror shield, but I have light arrows. I don't know if there's ever an instance where you have to use the shield as opposed to light arrows. He goes, hee.
Whoa.
Master Quest for Breath of the Wild. What's up? Oh, yeah, it's Ace. What's up, Ace? Master Quest for Breath of the Wild. I didn't. Oh, is it a mod? Or a ROM hack? Because I didn't know there was Master Quest. Oh, unless that's like the hard mode, basically. Like the in-game hard mode. The one where you have infinite fuel for the motorcycle. Goes away. Yeah, the official one? Yeah, I think I might know what you mean. Kojiro, that's what's up, baby! Yeah, give me that big blue... You thought I was gonna say the funny word. Rooster. Give me that big blue rooster. Okay, if your rooster is turning blue, you should not be excited about it.
There it is.
And what's down her? Shrine. Full room from pots. Full room pots. 6 down here. 1-y. And a 2-y. And a you-know-what-to-do-y. That's
Whoa.
not quite as exciting. It's nice to have. I got excited, but...
That's all.
I recognize when they're upside down, it's less exciting. Oh, that's kind of cool.
And I have all my buttons now.
Oh, cool.
So that is pretty exciting.
That is helpful, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the times whenever I see an upside down song, I think those are the warp songs. So I go, it's nice, but doesn't always do a whole lot. Oh my god, the Doppler effect of being underwater when the wolf makes the noise. So it's like, it goes. I always love the attention to detail with like funny noises when you're underwater. Dinilphos. I can't remember which direction it is. I don't know if it really matters. This way first. Go left. Changes up item mechanics. Oh, I'm thinking of hero mode, so that is something different that Ace is talking about. That sounds really cool. A lot harder. I think I was thinking of hero mode. That sounds awesome. Like a whole different game. Yeah, sounds great. I've not seen it. I've seen a little bit of hero mode. Of course, I played the base game of Breath of the Wild a whole bunch. And I just one-shot his ass the way I one-shot the other dude earlier. Just one-tapped him with the this bad boy. Yep, that's exactly it. But there's 3 of them. I like how you hit them and then they fall over. I have a shield, I just can't use it right now. This one's actually being smart. Not anymore. Yeah, you slap and they go, ah! Ow. Like, I'm mad! I got nothing. A lot of gold things in here, that's exciting. shiny gold things.
Yeah, it looks like opponent doesn't want to jump.
Okay, maybe it is hero
by,
mode.
the Grumman racetrack.
Darn.
Because I know the thing is that it gives you
but
infinite fuel for the motorcycle, makes a bunch of enemies a lot harder. I think you have infinite something else. Like in Skyward Sword,
A lot of checks.
you have a quicker charge up for the Skyward Sword move where you launch with the laser.
12 checks. I think there's 12 there.
oh yeah, and I think I saw something
I
gold
know
over there too.
there's stuff like that in some of the other games where you like
There's
some things are
race
quicker or
anyways.
the mechanics are just slightly changed up a little bit, which is cool. Wizrobe is next. Wizrobe more like piss robe. This is that one time in middle school. He'll never live that down as far as I'm concerned. You pissed yourself once in middle school, that shit'll follow you for the rest of your life. Trust me, I know. From intimate experience. Intimate. Deeply intimate. This is not the entrance. Is this Wizrobe? I'm not gonna use light arrows for this guy. Regular arrows for you. And also bunny hood. Arrows and fast. Oh, I don't have Wizrobe's soul. Right. Okay. I have Dinofo soul, but no Wizrobe soul. I won't be able to actually get this guy's reward, but I will be able to get the stuff inside here. Ooh, that's kind of good. I think it's good. Interesting stuff in here. Maybe that's not as exciting as I thought it would, because I thought Gratz would have reacted to that. Maybe he's AFK. Gotta go back to the entrance. Dungeon entrance. More like Fungeon entrance. That's okay. Okay by me.
Oh my gosh! Suddenly, just a billion items right after I get off opponent. And path is next. Whoa! Almost jumped. No, I did jump right over it. Exuberant. This one will be Wart, and I don't think I have Wart's soul. Yeah, that's the little frog fella. Don't have the frog fella, but I do have the grass. And really, the frog fella himself is only one check. Still nice, but not maybe as pertinent. Odds and ends. Odds and ends. And it really is just odds and ends. Nothing that's that amazing yet. Gero Master. I don't think I have the... Oh, no, I do have the Gero Soul. I don't know as if I have what it takes to initiate that fight. Or win it since I don't have the mask. But maybe that's not the deal breaker I think it is. Shrine kind of pops off, honestly. I always forget about this place. As innocuous as it seems, with all of the pots and grass bundles, quite a lot of stuff here. Can I fight you? Yes, I can. I was hoping that would just instantly kill him. No shot. He's very sad about it, as he should be. Bomb. Ouch. Forgot about that. Holds the bomb out. Not even like smoke bomb, just fucking actual bomb. Bomb his own ass. His ass, my ass, every ass. Every ass that ever asked. Fish.
Thanks for the fish.
So long and thanks for all the fish. I don't have high hopes for this room in particular, but at least we marked it out though. What's that in the vanilla game? Is that the Garo mask in the vanilla game? That is very unexciting. Bloop. That's it for the secret shrine for now. Now, Ikana Castle would be great. I think I can do some of Ikana Castle. I have no idea what the state of Ikana Castle is as far as like what is or is not required by the randomizer. Oh wait, I want to check that real quick. Get that gossip stone.
I got all I could here.
I think I knew that already. Ravage Village. Yeah, already have that noted. There's no Tingle Souls, unfortunately. Here again. Oh, the fountain, right.
Bunny Hood.
That was because someone gave me Zora Souls.
That's huge.
Delicious.
Make my life a little easier.
Potion? I might be able to.
Which game was it for? Or is it in both? I forget.
It's in both.
Oh, that's good.
It might surprise me. I might have access to this. I do, and I have the money for it. And a bow and arrow. Prepared. Put me in, coach. It's just combat, yeah. We have to do so quick. One shot. Like a boss. Two more. Okay, you can move around that cutscene. Block? I might have to block. There we go. Oh, I missed my opportunity. Damn it. They're so quick to jump to the other mode. Oh, come on. Damn. Yeah, that other guy stayed solid for a lot longer. Yeah, once they know you're looking at him. Damn it, yeah, I really should just stay on one. The second they change over, that's when I should cut it over. Oh my god, that's such bullshit. Almost like a, not exactly frame perfect, you have to be very ready to act quickly. Alright, so we'll switch to regular arrows, because this part's kind of expensive. The one that moves first. Oh, I guess you just have to guess. I thought like it. Well, I'm probably thinking of the Ocarina of Time variant, where you have to watch to see which one moves first. Oh, there we go. I thought they would keep moving, like every couple seconds they do a little spin. Zoom the camera out a little bit better. Give me an arrow. 30 seconds. Can I get the last couple? There we go.
So now I can play Zelda's Lullaby.
Heyo! That's big, big, big.
Whoa!
Nice. That's also
We
nice.
have magic.
That was your first one? Hell yeah.
Oh, I can do so much now.
Oh, that's what we love to hear.
Oh.
Wow, okay.
Was that considered the... I'm gonna ask a dumb question. Is the game any kind of canyon where you're fighting all the Poes, is that called the Poe shooting game?
Yes.
In the tracker? Okay. Because I was like, it's not just shooting, it's just fighting and doing all kinds of stuff.
But you need the soul of the Poe owner to do that.
You do, yep.
It goes away.
There's a way to get into the Shadow Temple with just fire arrows, not like Din's fire.
Oh, it's miserable. I tried it for like an hour in our previous combo randomizer. I just couldn't do it. There's like a, it's basically a speedrunning strat, and it's very, very precise. It's awful. If there's like nothing else to do ever, I guess it's something to try, but it will drive you nuts. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if you're more experienced with 3D rando than I am, but still, I was a not happy camper.
Yeah, I'll play around with this for a bit, but it looks like we have sticks with adult lengths. That might be the way to go. We'll see.
Yeah, light one and then light your Dagger stick on fire.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. Although it's not lighting the sticks, the torches very well, but we're getting somewhere at least.
I know of.
You can go there as Kid Link as
beneath
well.
the well.
If you're like, if they're holding the stick too high.
But then how do I initially light the torch as a kid?
Yeah, good point.
I thought the first thing is the mirror shield chest. Thank goodness I don't have Gibdo.
So I can do every
I have the
great
map.
thing now.
That's all.
As long as they don't have souls.
Ow. Get out of here. Bunch of stuff I do not have.
Yeah, this is awful.
It's so miserable. I had to like look up a guide and I was following it along. It's, at least for fire arrows, it's so precise and it's awful. I hate it so bad.
Or should
I
be able to
imagine
finish the bottom
sticks
of the well.
is better, but it's still not great. Bottom well has dead hand, so that might be why.
Token. So that would be, that was 4 pieces of grass. probably
Oh, wow.
before Poe.
Hope that helps. I don't know.
Oh, it's convenient.
There's a cow. Ooh, purple. Twin mold. I like twin mold. Good boss battle. Can't do. I think I can do very much into Stone Temple Tower. Stone Tower Temple, rather. Without a number of other enemy souls, but that's at least good to know. Alright, so that was Cowgrass. I thought I have this map, but it's very easy to get twisted, turned around. Don't have a Deku shield that can be burnt up here, so it's annoying, but less dire. Big Poe, Big Faux Show. Light arrows might make this a little bit faster. But this shouldn't take very long regardless. Fast boy. Do I have an empty bottle? No, I don't. So I might have to empty one of these. Not that it would really make a huge difference, but it's one of those. It's one of those you might as well kind of thing, because it's kind of hard to get a big post soul normally. Maybe not hard, but just time consuming. Oh. Well, he broke inside of the wall, so this is awkward. Room is very disappointing. That was Big Poe Pots. Yeah, I guess the Big Poe itself doesn't drop anything. And maybe I have no reason for a Big Poe soul. Maybe that's why I didn't drop one. Like, it's true I wouldn't right now, but I figure I probably will later. Is the thing. That. Right there, that had nothing, so let's go up this way. Nothing here. All kinds of goodies here, though.
I got so close, but I don't know if I can keep doing this.
Well,
Holy
not that
moly,
exciting.
thank you for the double defense.
Them double D's, baby. Actually, I guess
Just
it's...
trying to get over the fence. Go ahead.
What's that, sorry?
Were you still trying to get over the fence?
No, I was trying to light all the torches by Shadow Temple.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. At one point, like, there's like, oh, I only have 1 or 2 left, and then 6 torches go out. Like, oh.
I applaud your willingness to at least try it, because I lost patience and brain cells when I was trying my darndest. Ooh. All dark and scary in here, guys. Dark and scary. I think if I light that shit up...
I feel like with the stick it's probably less painful, but it's still pretty painful.
Left side pots? No, that was middle room pots in a row, I think. That was. And then this is... probably... what do I call this? Left side wall chest? Sure. Left side wall chest? Sure. No, that's middle. Would that be the mirror shield? No, the mirror shield's later. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that was... this is middle. No, it doesn't really matter as long as I'm tracking it accordingly. I don't have fire arrows. Oh, actually, I have sticks though. We got Pelican. What's up, Pelican? Good to see you, bud. How is the Zelda randomizing? We're having a fun time, and we're doing pretty well progress-wise. We're knocking out some stuff. We're making progress happen. I beat 2 dungeons tonight. Not 1, but 2. 2 dungeons. Which doesn't mean we're, like, done with said dungeons, but we're doing a pretty good job. Doing a good job knocking them out, but there's still checks left to be done in said dungeons. We at least beat them. We got the reward. Which is to say, like, you know, the medallion or the spiritual stone reward. Oh, that's not very exciting. Shame. It looked cool from the start. It was actually not that cool. It was left side pots. But we're having a fun time. There's still plenty left to do. But we're making progress. We're knocking checks out. I've got lots I can still do in particular. One of these, baby. Doesn't that look cool? With the light reflects, I love that.
I guess I should be able to finish bottom of the well now, right?
If you have Dead Hand Soul.
I do.
Oh, then yeah, I think so.
But I don't have Keys Soul. So I guess I can't finish all of them.
Oh wow, Silver Gauntlets.
Nice little strength upgrade arena. We're not done. We're not done with this place. So I'll double back to wrap up the rest of what remains in Beneath the Well.
I am not at all familiar with the hidden cave in Sora's Fountain, but apparently that's accessible now.
Yes, it's a bombable spot. Or if you're an adult, I think you can pick it up.
Yeah, this is cool. I'm gonna finish this up first. Though.
That would explain it.
Just want to see what's up there, but we all know what that is. There's one more path to explore.
Which I don't
here.
have access to anymore.
Beneath the Well is actually kind of chill with no monsters. Well, there's monsters, but no Gibdos in particular.
Like,
to be
hey,
bodyguarding all these places.
Should be fine, but we'll see.
There's one more. Oh wait, no, there's no more.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Oh, there's a fairy fountain in here. Right, that could be big. These fairy fountains are individually randomized. That could be quite good for us. Gonna get my hopes up prematurely. I'm known for other things happening prematurely, but not get my hopes up prematurely. That's for sure. It's for show. Once again, I don't have fire arrows, so I'm just gonna be using this very inefficient means of lighting torches and shit. Ouch. Here, I'm getting impatient. I'll do it this way. The way we're supposed to do it. There we go. Left-hand path because this will dead end, but it'll dead end into some cool stuff, I do believe. For instance, look how cool this is. Isn't this cool? Okay, maybe it's not that cool. There's nothing in here. But if you needed the hot water, spring water, this would be really your only reasonable way to do it. That's nice because I just took some damage, so that killed me right square up.
Ah, perfect.
That patched some damage to my internal organs. Din's Fire, it is absolutely an Ocarina of Time item. The only reason we can use it in this game is because it's one of the randomizer optional settings. Enable Din's Fire in both games. In fact, if you look over here, we have Din's Fire and Neighbor's Love. We have the Iron Boots. We have different tunics. So you can get real weird. You can get real weird in the randomizer by doing like, let's say, give me Din's Fire here, and then give me the hammer here. Actually, no, bad example. Go for, there's the boots, and then there. So you can, so let's have Zora Tunic, hammer, iron boots. So like this is the most offensive and canonically incorrect Majora's Mask series of things you could use in this game, because none of these items are legal in Majora's Mask, and yet here we are committing Majora's Mask crimes, and it's all because of the randomizer settings. Look at the noise it uses. So this sound effect doesn't exist, I suppose, in Majora's Mask. Like the iron boots sound effect doesn't exist in Majora's Mask. They had to use like another metal sounding noise to kind of show that up, which is kind of funny. This guy, we don't have any immediate need for these things, but it's nice to have. So that is not very exciting because they both have key rings. 16th. Okay, so that was... That was near end grass? No, those were pots. Huh. Must have forgotten to unselect those earlier, because that's... Those are definitely pots we would have not been able to do earlier. That leads to the fairy fountain. Let's do this one first. Oh, would you look at that? I de-equipped the Zora Tunic, but it still remains, which is kind of cool. I thought you had to have it that spot reserved in your inventory for it to persist. That's actually kind of cool that it doesn't necessarily. What if I transform? Oh, okay, that does reset. Okay, kind of makes sense. Yeah, I figured it had to remain. That spot on your C loadout had to stay put. The magic would be nice. That is right side chest. Right side Fred, right side chest. Now on to the good stuff, which is hopefully going to be good to us. We're talking about the fairy fountain. See a couple tantalizing and alluring looking souls. Thank you, shield is less exciting. Bubbles, alright.
We shouldn't have.
I got floor masters for myself, so everybody gets a little something. And by everybody, I mean Jet and myself. Alright, so this wasn't quite as exciting as I was hoping it would be. Hoping for a little bit more, but it's still nice. I'm not gonna look a gift.
We should
Deku.
upgrade the Deku shield into the hero's shield from Majora's Mask.
Deku shield in the mouth.
Yeah, it'd be nice having Hero's Shield in Ocarina of Time.
Seriously. The near end grass is. I probably got the near end grass and I just didn't note it. That is entirely possible. It's something I would do. That's a classic Alex move, if there ever was one. Also worth noting how we have the fairy ocarina in this game, but not the Ocarina of Time in this game. So like the fact that that's there is also kind of silly. So it's just more opportunities. More opportunities to like get an ocarina check. Kind of like how there's multiple strength upgrades, there's now multiple ocarina upgrades. So we've gotten these before already. They'll give bombs apparently. And there's the 2 grass. Okay, that was the left side grass, so I will mark that. We got the 2 cow grass. So all we need to make sure with 100% certainty that I'm good on is the near end grass. But I think I did get that earlier. In fact, we have to go that way anyway because we need to head up Iconic Castle anyway. Because that is indeed near the end.
Cool. I did all of Beneath the Well, I think.
I'm actually wrapping up Beneath the Well myself, and it's so much quieter with no Gibdos here.
Yeah.
Makes me not dread this place. Normally, I do dread it.
Gosh, what else can I do with Dense fire.
Here's the nice
In
row of
Ocarina of Time,
jars.
or-
Well, empty right now. Oh, no, but they have little fellers in them. The fellers
Oh,
are
and
all
you can't
deaders.
play
Deader fellers.
songs in Ocarina pretty much, or...
I can play any song. Yeah.
Oh, do you
Well,
have,
I don't have Epona or Saria, but
but do you have Ocarina of Shadow?
I do.
So satisfying.
Can you get into Shadow Temple, or...
Should be able to, though I don't have the long shot.
This is the Fiver. I don't even know where. That was the
maybe
near
things
end
you can
grass.
do, though,
Okay.
I don't know.
Because once again, we're near the end. But can you play Wonderwall? Ouch. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Anyway, here's Wonderwall Karina. Anyway, here's Wonderwall Master. Of puppets.
Did we give any special attributes to light
It's
arrows
done.
in Ocarina of
Dun
Time?
dun dun.
I think they're like sunshine arrows or something, which I don't
Oh,
know.
okay, they activate
You
here.
can knock out a good chunk of ancient
Your shield
castle.
switches?
Yeah, I
Kind of
think so.
castle. One of your neighbors has an ocarina. That's really cool. There's a place in St. Louis. That's where I live. I'm in Missouri. And there's a place in St. Louis called like Ocarina STL that hand makes ocarinas. And of course, obviously they do a royal blue ocarina with the gold kind of wrapper around the mouthpiece. And the style, and that same styling. That's what we're all used to in Ocarina of Time, which is great. There's three? There's three of them. There's 4 more of those. And I've seen them in person. They're beautiful. They're very, very well made. Like, it has just the right amount of sheen to them. They're very, very well made. And I've never played one myself. And every time I see them, I'm always like, that's so cool. I don't really have much interest in woodwind instruments myself. I'm not trying to say they're lame or anything. It's just not my thing. I'm more of a string instrument guy. Every time I see them, I'm always like, that's so cool. They're just pretty to look at. But I don't know if I'd have much interest in learning how to play one necessarily. But they're a neat little instrument. Big Zelda fan, yeah. I would want to learn all the Zelda songs, right? Zelda's Lullaby, all that stuff. Saria song, owl statue. Man, my collection of owl statues is getting quite. It's not getting complete, but it's getting there. It's thinking about it. Got a ways to go. I've knocked out 4 on the outside so far. This is pretty quiet with a delightful and preferred lack of bad guys. I'm okay that there's no bad guys here. Kind of nice. Kind of freeing. Looking for these things so far. There we go. Violin, that's awesome. That's what Pelican's favorite is. The only instrument that I can play fluently is, of all things, the cello. The cello was my instrument when I was a kid. Played in orchestras, played in youth symphonies. Went to state one time. I refer to that period of my life as back when I was cool. Back when I was cool. Now I'm a washed up musician. I can still read music, but I don't take lessons. I haven't kept up with it, so it hasn't grown into anything. But back when I was cool, it was a very important part of my life, and it spent a lot of time with it, practicing for an hour plus a day, doing all the rehearsals and ensembles and recitals. It was a lot, but I also got kind of burnt out on it because, to be honest, it was cool and it was kind of fun, but I didn't love it, and I wasn't naturally great at it. And I feel like to kind of make it as a musician, you have to either love it, have the passion in your belly, or be naturally gifted, and I was really neither. So I just kind of burnt out on it after a while. Just kind of lost interest. I don't regret putting it down, but there's a part of me that wonders oh, what if I would have done something fun with it, done something on my own, or tried to, you know, like make my own music or something. I mean, I guess I always could, but that would take a lot of time. And the streaming is my main hobby, so only unfortunately so much time for so many hobbies, unfortunately. Comes to, you know, time not spent sleeping and doing work and doing family stuff. That monster I found. Parizon. Hail Parizon. Oh, wait. Oh, those are the fellows. Okay, those are an Ocarina. That's not a very useful enemy. I don't think they're really required for anything, but I'll note it in my notes. Hail. Or, whoops. Yeah, like Parasite fellas. Video game soundtracks. I'm with you, Ace. Yeah, I'm with you. There's some bangers for sure. By the way, cracking open a cold one, and I'm playing with the boys. This is my final, in this 12-pack, my final Zero Sugar Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Zero Sugar, so we'll enjoy it while we can. Smoke them if you got them, or in my case, drink them if you do them if you mountain them. Mount if you do them. Do if you mount them. Just wanted to let you guys know, you guys are the boys, and I just cracked open a cold one, and by cold one I mean Mountain Dew Zero Sugar.
Ooh.
So, cracking open a cold one with the boys.
But is it zero caffeine?
It is not zero caffeine. As it is 10:40 p.m. and gaming hours.
That's what I'm. That food's hitting me, and I'm like, I can feel myself slowing down. I'm like talking less. I'm like, uh oh, I gotta get this. I get something in my body to get.
Can't have that happen, yeah.
Yeah.
All jokes aside, you know, always a good reminder to remind folks where, yeah, it's like if you're fading, no need to force it. We can always, you know, put her down and pick it back up some other time. So don't wanna make anyone uncomfortable.
I'm pretty good to go right now.
Yeah, I could go as well. Like, or good to go, rather.
A bunch of my friends and I know Jed, he's already heard me tell the story of when we got to meet Ryan Drummond, who voiced Sonic, or like all the Dreamcast games and all the GameCube games. And the friends of mine, one of the friends in our group that was with us for that adventure, she is almost a bigger Zelda fan than I'm sorry, a bigger Zelda fan. That's impossible. A bigger Sonic fan than Jet. Almost. She gives you a run for your money, Jet. And because like she was so excited to meet him, like it was very fun. It made it more fun for me having somebody in my group that was like that jazzed for it. It was really cool. And for the rest of the night, if something was really cool, we would be like, yo, that's very Sonic of them. That was really Sonic of them to say something nice. And if something was not cool, it's like, yeah, that's not very Sonic of you, bro. Come on. So I want to say, like, to the effect of, like, forcing your friends to play video games beyond their comfort level, that's no good. So I opened up a couple chests. I wasn't really paying too much attention because I'm gaming.
So you know
So,
the Cow
left first
Grotto
one.
in Hyrule Field, kind of on the way to Gerudo Valley? There's like a big rock that I assume I need the Megaton Hammer for, but it says I can
It's
get
not
there.
gonna crush my penis, will it?
And I put down a bomb, so
It
there's
is gonna crush my
a
penis.
hole underneath it,
Who
but
could have seen that coming?
any idea to get around the boulder?
All right. I'm guilty. I was hacking around, and I found out, or I didn't find out rather. What was the question? I'm sorry.
So those like reddish boulders, you need the Megaton Hammer to break. Is there like a way to get rid of them another way, or because in my tracker there's a Cow Grotto that's marked yellow, but instead of one of those boulders, they don't have a hammer.
You're right. It's kind of an awkward thing. I mean, I guess it's either hammer or Goron punch, I guess. But if it's OOT, I think it's hammer only.
Yeah, it's OOT. It's the one kind of like on the way to Gerudo Valley, JD.
Oh, as a kid, you can use a bomb there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, there's no rock as a kid.
Did I make it?
It's funny. It's like you could have sworn it was in there before.
There we go.
That would be why.
Would watch a music stream. I appreciate that a lot, Pelican. It's something I've wondered about. It's something I've toyed around with, the idea of doing like a stream where I bust out the cello. Well, I'd have to restring it. I'd probably.
Thanks. That helps.
I'd almost want to take it to a luthier or something like that to get it looked at to see if it needs to be tuned up with anything. It's like, a stringed instrument, a wooden stringed instrument no less, sits in its case for years on end. It's probably been 6 or 7 years since I last popped it out, but a stringed instrument sits in its case for years on end. Sometimes it cracks. Sometimes, it needs a little bit of work. Obviously, the strings need to be retuned, or maybe even put new strings on it. But
shoot, I can't turn into an adult. While
it might need more than just basic care. It might need like a little bit of TLC. But if I were to get to that point, where it's reasonably playable and easy to get back into tune,
try it again, just
the idea of doing like a stream where I'm listening to video game music and trying to recreate it or something like that, or I've kicked around around the idea before.
So sad.
I don't know. It's one of those things where I'll never say never. It's not a priority necessarily, but there's a part of me that thinks it would be kind of cool. So maybe one of these days would be like a fun little thing to try out.
Get it another time, I guess.
How do I get back there? Because there's no bomb flower here.
Should I be?
Shot spot. Maybe there's a lens. A truthful lens. Where's a truthful lens?
I know that made a whole lot of sense, but
I'm like, oh yeah, you should.
I was like, should I enter Shadow Temple as a kid? I don't think I can.
It sounds interesting. Black
There's a big wall there. I guess I could try lighting the torches again too.
Just make that jump. Oh yeah. What kind of thing there? I don't know if we actually. We probably more or less have to pop those things. Pop it. Twist it. I wasn't quite as close for that one, so when it exploded, it wasn't as laggy.
You in the Shadow Temple.
A3 is about to begin, but that's fine.
You can get it. I can do almost everything apparently.
2 pots.
Oh really?
Yeah, like the only thing that's right is like near
Very
spider, boss key, and near boss key checks, so or whatever those are.
There's an area we have to bomb. Or does it require the powder keg? It might require the powder keg. There's just a hole in the wall. Just smack out to open the skylight. So the freestanding item, that is a normally it's a piece of art. Right now it is a groupie, a green rupee. That of course lowers the fire. Or groupie acquisition. Groupie acquisition projects.
I'm not the soul of the graveyard, kid.
I just did it.
You do it?
I'm in the shot. I did it.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm legit impressed with your mental fortitude. I would have cracked hours ago.
I got it really quickly this time around. It started over, but yeah, if you have sticks as adult on, it's not too bad.
It still sounds miserable. No need to be too humble.
I can't imagine lighting the ball though. That sounds awful.
I'm wondering if because I'm missing keys, all these like rooms that are locked and stuff, I can't actually get anything in them because there might be keys in here.
Oh, right.
I can't remember what that is. Also, my stuff.
Very unfortunate.
I think all I need is a bomb. Or is it a powder keg? I can't remember what you need. Maybe it's the Goron Slam? Goron Whamma Slamma? Bling Blang Blamma? Goron Slamma Obama? E5 Fo Famma? I'll try the bomb. But I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Hey, there's the Ocarina of Time in Majora's Mask. I've been using the fairy ocarina like a chump for this whole time. So now it looks pretty.
So I got the chicken.
Oh my god, I think I
Alright,
just
chicken.
got the Gerudo Souls. I think I can do so much now.
Oh, shit.
Although it concerns me because this is
Oh, shit.
potentially out of logic.
Oh, hello.
but, yeah.
Someone's in here.
It's me!
Hi.
Slid down the room like an idiot. I think it's gotta be the Goron Slam.
Guess I need to go
When I
this
see the Goron Slam at Obama.
I don't know. I lost you.
There's a hidden wall over here I'm walking in.
There's a brick that I moved. Big old bricky boy. Oh, I think it was on the other side, actually. Magic. Mo magic, fewer problems.
Yeah,
Contrary to popular
I went
belief.
in and, yep, definitely stuck.
In the shadow dip?
Yeah, because I don't have the dead hand, but I can just respawn to the entrance. So it's all
Yeah. Still is a pain in the butt, though. I think all this really is. I just gotta go to the right side.
A location, you can't tell if it's like a jar check or a chest check.
Yeah, I do wish the pots were pot icons.
Yep, it makes life so much
Yeah.
easier.
Because sometimes it is. Well, I guess, yeah, the pots are not usually, but sometimes the chest is a chest, sometimes the grass is a chest. A little inconsistent sometimes.
Oh yeah, there's keys in this room for sure, so that might be...
Yep, okay. Because the room would not unlock for me at all. But there's just a redead in there. Redead and...
so I'm gonna get second here too, I bet, yeah.
Oh, do you not have a redead?
I do not.
Oh, I can't fight these fellers. Yeah, the two right buds. Yeah, so I can't go. All right, so I can't do anything else in Ikana
Yeah, so
Castle.
this must be the map
If I type to look out.
chest then with the redead room, and then there's 2 jars in here.
I did get the jars. There's a chest in there too, but I didn't get the chest.
Yeah, me either.
Nothing else I could
don't know
open
what
up the
it
main
means
entrance.
by
Not that it would
early
make a whole
maze
lot of difference. I don't know what enemy I'd have to fight
So there's
there.
a jar that flew into my face, so you may
Maybe
need
an iron
the
knuckle?
flying jar
Oh,
certainly possible.
okay. So
Yeah.
I've done everything I can do here then, I think. But it was a gold jar and it gave me the chicken.
Oh yeah, so just because it's gold doesn't necessarily mean
Maybe
it's
I'm
like
wrong.
way
Maybe I
to grow,
could
it
go
just
further
means it's like
into
Yeah. Also, I don't have Malin or Talon.
Stone Tower than I think I can.
Oh,
I'll try
I
it,
got
but
you Talon
I only have
recently.
half a day left anyway,
Or
so
maybe it was
get my hopes
Alex.
up. Oh, I'm sorry.
I gave somebody Talon, I think.
was me.
I do have him, but I've had him for a while.
Okay, so yeah, I think you have it for sure then, JD.
So that'll open that up for future use. Isn't doing us anything right now, but in the future that'll make our lives easier. What is the enemy that you have to fight in Ikana Castle when you go along the right-hand side that leads you up to the second floor? There's something that I can't fight right now that'll open up a door that's locked for me.
Wizrobe, maybe?
That might be it, yeah. I definitely don't have the Wizrobe soul. Can we call him Pissrobe? Implying that he pissed himself once in middle school and he's never lived it down well into his 40s. Actually, he's a wizard, so probably like 800s.
Just stuck with him ever since.
Forever. It was one time, guys. A's off me. Hey, there goes Pissrobe. What are you gonna do? Piss yourself again? It was one time in middle school. I'm 800 years old. That stuff sticks with you, man. And so nothing else. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna try Stone Tower. I can at least get to the well, can I? I'll try to get to it with the top. Only a few in-game hours. No bad guys, and we do have the hook shot. We do have. Actually, yeah, maybe we can do it because we have. The pedestal placement song. I'll try my darndest.
I bet Keese is another reason I get stuck in the forest temple as well.
I know Bubbles for sure, and Floor Master lock a check.
I need both of
Sniped,
those
idiot.
too.
That was disappointing. This fella. This bomb fella. So I will do this one. Oh, I can't remember the name of the song. Or not the name, but what the song is. Yeah, Elegy of Emptiness. There we go.
Get to. Well, one I can get to, I just can't beat.
There we go. Then, actually, I think I could just kind of skip up here. Skip to Milu, my darling.
It is a little unfortunate that, like, every time I go in a room in Shadow Temple, I get locked in. They have to walk from the beginning again.
But do you have long shot?
No, just,
It's an owl
I do have upper boots, that's good.
I expect there's more than that I will need.
I can't get past that first gap.
Oh no.
Then jump on down.
Kinda
And by
realized
jump, I mean
how
fall
much-
painfully and horribly.
How many times Ocarina of Time uses dungeon items and stuff in other dungeons compared to other Zelda games?
Oh, come on. Cock block me, man. Busting my balls while I'm trying to bust his balls. Pierce his balls. It's like Snowpiercer, but it's Ball Piercer.
Oh, Wind Waker's pretty good about it too, but like...
Is that the Prince Albert?
you use
No, it's when
the
you
dungeon item in
pierce
the
your penis.
dungeon,
Never mind.
Pretty much nowhere else.
I feel like
Run should have had a trombone. The bongos are fun, but a trombone or a tuba would have been way more on point and way more fun.
Yeah, unless it's like
Oh, that's for going the other way, right?
the claw shot or bombs or
Yeah,
something.
I'm with you, Gus. That would be very on point. Or maybe the triangle.
I have no
Maybe they
idea
could go
what
the
the like is.
DK64
There's,
route
like,
and give
a
the
ton of
biggest
text
character
associated with
the
it, like-
dinkiest weapon. It's a triangle. It's like the little triangle kind of thing. Yeah, big brass instrument. Big brassy doots. That would be
So I can do talent and his
very
chicken
delightful and very silly.
Better wake him up.
Be considered a dub. You know what? I guess I can skip. No, I can't skip any of this because I don't think I have. Wait, do I have this? I do have the stone tower, but I don't know where the other pots are, so I feel like I should play it safe.
He's like, I love
Comically small symbols, that gets the job done, yeah. As long as it's some diminutive and very funny looking thing, looking musical instrument. As long as it's small, where large fella has small instrument,
if he's voiced
where that
by
motif
Charles
gets to be
Martinet.
persisted, because that's what matters.
Oh. Now I can see it.
You know what? I think I can safely skip all this.
It makes sense.
If nothing else, like if I get to the top, I can look down and see where the other pots are. I bet they're at the top, though. Because I just
don't have Princess
earlier,
Zelda's
just
fault.
like 20 minutes ago, got the stone tower.
Yep, I
Whoops,
came to
wrong.
the same realization when I was able to talk to Talon
I can
too.
at least see where the pots are. Ooh, good to know. There's 4 up here. Isn't that interesting? There's 4 up here. Where are the others then? Because there were 2 others. A little bit strange. Let it be known that at the bottom of the stone tower climb that leads to the stone tower temple area, at the bottom there's 2 pots, and I can't find those pots on the tracker anywhere. There's the 4 at the top near the owl. I got those. And they were definitely randomized. They were like green rupees, but they had that kind of 3D-ified green rupee look.
And you're looking
So-
for 2 other sets of pots, or just 2 pots?
Just 2, yeah, just because there's 4 that are next to the owl statue, and those are in the tracker just fine. Wait, there were 2 in the entrance to that little stone, next to the entrance to that little stone tower area. It's next to the first pressure plate where you place the Elegy of Emptiness statue on it. There's 2
Yeah,
pots
because
there.
in MMR, there's like 9 other jars that could be enabled, which is, yeah, so like, there's 2 Scarecrow song spots you can play, and you can get to like a set of 4 instead of
You're right,
5,
I'm looking
but-
at them right now, and they've got a lot of stuff. I see a green and 2 purples. I'm sorry,
so
a
once
green,
you're
a
at the-
yellow.
Yeah, I think when you're at the top, like, if you go to the right, you'll find some, and then if you go a little bit lower after getting those, you'll be able to Scarecrow to another set.
You're exactly right. Do you see them on the tracker? 'Cause I do not, and
know. I'll
it
take a
scares me. I'm scared. Deeply.
Oh yeah, that's concerning, isn't it?
that frightens me to my core and to my bowels.
Maybe they're just not randomized.
I'm looking at mine. They look. Well, I just got warped. Okay, my time just reset. But there was like gold things.
Oh,
So I'm heading
boy.
back there right now, baby. There's some good
Oh,
stuff out
boy.
there.
Hmm.
So, yeah,
That is
that's something to
interesting.
consider once we get to Stone Tower. There's some juicy stuff. I'm glad you said that, Gratz. I would have flown right on by those things because I didn't know those other areas were there.
That is a little troubling, like, makes me worried about, say, Ocarina of Time pots I have no idea about, you know?
We have to be extra vigilant, extra vigilante.
maybe the tracker's not totally up to date with the
Oh
random.
god. Well, we'll do our best.
Good thing we got some pro gamers here to carry their asses. Full of pro Zelda randomizer professionals. Professionals. Ouch. Deku has the tube, yeah. Well, the Deku has, like, a mega form of horns. So it's not a tuba, but it's like, like a tuba is if you took all these and combined them into a single horn. The tuba has been split into 5 mini tuba fragments. So it's, you know, it's in the same family, but they're like little wooden tubas, like the little like wooden fellas. So it's like organic. They almost look like they're made out of mushrooms. Fighting Gerudos.
Holy moly, thank you.
Yeah, that was one of the ones in this one of the sneaky little clussies, if you will, of pots.
Yeah, that's a huge one.
I think my game just broke.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, y'all were sending me a whole bunch of stuff while I was in the middle of picking up a chicken.
Oh no.
Are you like stuck in a funny animation?
Yeah, I'm holding the chicken. I can't move. I might need to
Oh
reset.
no. I had that in Kokiri Forest, or Kokiri Village, where I was crawling through the little hole to get to the Kokiri sword, and I got an item pickup as I was emerging, and the camera did not move, and I was stuck, and I was in gay baby jail.
Yeah, I hope I get what y'all sent me if I reset.
I just sent you
should, I
Hookshot in Majora's Mask, so I would really hope so.
I don't know where I saved
I
last.
fell on it. Just the one big one. Don't get hit by boulders, he says, but I love them so much. El Gassi, you're asking too much of me. You're asking me to not get drawn to the big
In a way, it's
balls.
kind of nice of this randomizer.
How can I
forces to
avoid the
disable
big
when you
balls?
Try to go back. to
I'm
spawn or
drawn to them.
anything,
It's like
really.
a gravitational pull. I can't help myself. I see big balls. My mouth
Those
salivates.
are all really good things.
I reach for them unknowingly.
Okay. Where are you?
Ikana Castle, or not Ikana Castle. I'm in the approach to to Stone Tower Temple, and these pots are not on the tracker, and I'm so glad that Gratz pointed them out to me, because otherwise this was all amazing stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, so
there's like a million pots you're breaking.
I know, it was 18 pots. It was 18 pots.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 9 on both sides.
In Icona Canyon?
Stone Tower, like when you're climbing up.
Yeah, the Stone Tower approach.
Yeah, because there's like, you can Scarecrow Song to different sections where there's normally just some redevs, but yeah, there's a lot of pots.
And there's also 2 at the bottom. And the 2 at the bottom had bupkas for me, but yeah, it's like knowing that there's all these extra pots that are definitely randomized, but the tracker does not have annotated means we have to be extra vigilant with this climb.
Problem is I don't know where I just left off.
That's okay.
Checks now.
I know I sent you Hookshot, Zoro Tunic, and some souls.
Yes.
I don't know which
see that.
ones.
I just mean like I checked some stuff off on my tracker and I don't know which I have to go back and do.
Oh, because your tracker. Oh, did they not give you the items like in game?
No, I got them. I don't know necessarily what I don't think I got anything important out of them, but they did line up to do other checks in the future. So now I have to go check. Because like I woke up Talon, but I don't know if he's still awake because I have the chicken.
Oh, I see what you mean.
But I
Yeah.
shouldn't have the chicken if Talon is awake.
Oh, I see.
Luckily, I don't think I was sent too far back, I hope, but...
Let's see what I can do here. I don't know what
My other problem with
of this temple I
Ocarina of
have
Time is when you
that is
reset, it just
necessary.
sends you back to, like, not where you stopped playing, but, like, somewhere else, more random.
Boom, 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 boom. Oops. I think I can just skip all of that. Wait, can I? Can I make that jump? I can't make that jump. I can't break those cuffs. There we go. Now I can make that jump and or fracture those handcuffs. See what we can do. Kind of damage I can do in Stone Tower. This for me is the hardest dungeon in the game. And it's also the hardest to navigate for me at least, so I'll make no promises, but I'll do a little something, something. Entrance room grass. There they are. Ernie, Chewy, you know what to do-y. Oh. There's 2 pots and 3 chests. So you have light arrows. Upside down smile! Which spawns something in the upside down. It's boring, but that's fine. Knowing that it's there is something. One of the things to know of all time. Ooh, a couple nice things down here. Scientist.
So there's a lot I can do in Majora now.
The scientist being Majora's Mask. That's not the dad. 'Cause I've saved him. Scientist. The scientist. I like that Coldplay song. That song. That was the 2 entrance pots. Entrance eye switch. There it is. Shoot him in the eyeball. Ouch. Well, that's not a very exciting chest.
Alright.
That chest does not have great tits and
trying
correct
again.
opinions. Into the garden room. Would that be... not here, obviously. But Here. I have a feeling we're not gonna be able to get very, like, terribly far. But we'll do our darndest. We're gonna do some really good tries.
Oh, thank God.
Big boxes, and I cannot lie. Of course, these contents are not randomized. Big boxes, even the small boxes. The big boxes, and the children too. Excuse me. Oh, I wanted to put on the bunny hood.
The Shadow Temple with the invisible spikes. There's a treasure chest in here, supposedly, but I don't know how to spawn it.
You have to leave and re-enter,
You have
respawn
to
and
get all the
stuff.
silver rupees, I thought.
Oh, maybe I just missed
Yeah,
one.
I saw the control light up to be able to put on the mask, the
There are
hood.
some
So I was like,
tricky
cool.
ones.
I put on the bunny hood, and then my guy threw that thing, and I was like,
Are
no,
they
you're supposed to
invisible
put the thing
spikes
on,
that
not
move, or just
chuck
the
that
ones
thing.
like set around the floor?
The ones that are set around the floor.
I know there's something you need to do in there specifically to spawn a chest, but I don't remember.
Now, if I could flip this place, if I could flip it off.
Yeah, it would assume like maybe murdering an enemy, maybe. Which
I don't
it did.
think so. I remember that room giving me trouble as well for some reason.
Yeah, it feels
Yeah,
like
there's
it should
enough,
be
though. That's the garden, I
straightforward.
think. One for you and one for you. That's a cool pose right there. At 51st. That is the garden room. Of that, I'm nearly certain. 4, 5, 6. It sure is. We're doing it in the order, I suppose. The ascribed order. No dragonflies to give us trouble here. It's good because these guys are not nice. Of course, I have the what's it called? The key ring for this accursed place. Oh, so many
You know,
root
it's that time you do keep Chateau.
Oh, that's great.
There's a small key in her. It's golden. I like that. I like that a lot. Oop. Just entered the lava willy-nilly.
With my non-long shot in this room, just getting out of it and still haven't already how to spawn anything. Oh, that's well timed.
Congrats.
Thank you. And now if I can just get 2 bongo bongo.
Upper room pants after block, and I think that's stone tower small key. Actually, that could be the map. It's positioned in a mapular looking zone, mapular looking spot. Is this invisible? Could be. You're an invisible fella. No, something. Oh, it might be upside down. A1 is nearing its inevitable conclusion. Oh, this is nice. That would be. We'll say that's the map. Oh, lady. Basement ferry. There's a ferry around here somewhere. Actually, this might not be. Oh shit!
Thank you for that too.
The dog lady. She got that dog in her.
Yeah, I need to talk to her, so it works out. Oh man, I wonder if I can't get past this without long shot.
What are you looking at? Oh, in the Shadow Temple, right?
Yeah, just in the invisible spike room. So you have to like hook shot up to a. Yeah.
Do you have hover boots?
I do. I'm like trying to like run across to the.
Yeah.
It's like a platform nearby, but I just don't have enough oomph.
It sounds like you're trying the only other thing I would think to try, because yeah, there've been a number of times in Ocarina where I don't have I don't have long shot, but I have hover boots, and I can kind of cheese things a little bit. But sounds like you're already trying what I would have tried. I'm gonna assume there's more basement to that zone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave the dungeon for now, unfortunately. But I think I have Gerudo stuff now, so that's gonna be huge.
Beedle-deedle-ding. I'm gonna hold off on getting that red rupee just because my wallet overfloweth so readily. Exploded, idiot. This is Water Room. You'll never guess why they call it Water Room, starring Kevin Costner. What's above? All scary down here. I mean, not scary, but that may be mildly spooky. Weird fucking noises. Ooh, I like that. But I don't think I can, like, do the jumpies. Yeah, what I need is to be able to shoot that block. Or hook shot across or something. Yeah, I might not have what it takes in this angle. Yeah. It's a pretty persnickety jump. Yeah. Let's drop down this way and see where this leads me. Quite the noise. We would have to do all this when it's flipped upside down. Get that ass. Get his ass. Funny underwater noises. Ouch. These guys are very silly and very annoying. Ouch. Now look what you did. Now you killed us all. Explosions. There was one more. He ran his punk ass away. He would. And go ahead and break these cuffs. 3 pots. Nothing all that exciting in them. There's 3 of them. Underwater room, lower pots. That's 3 of them. There we go. Can't light that up just yet. There's 2 right here. There we go. Alright, got those noted. There's a few more things I can do in this room. We're just kind of doing what we can here before I get my ass kicked out. Ooh. Works. My second. We'll call that water room bridge pots. Bridge piss. Go through that door, no problem. There's Malin. There we go, baby. That opens up a handful of things. Thank you.
Yes, you do need the Composer Rose Souls to get that graveyard song check.
That does make sense, yeah. Oh, I can't. I need the. Is that gonna reach? I'm not sure. Can I like launch up there or anything? Oh man, I don't know if it's gonna reach. That might be one of the rare instances where you specifically need the fire arrows for that one. I'll try it. Hold my beer. We can go through walls
Okay.
I'm not sure.
You said
I'll
there
stun
were
directly
pots.
underneath.
I'm gonna climb the stone tower.
Yeah, so like once you're at the very, very top, I would like hit the elf statue, get the elf.
Dude, yeah, we need fire arrows for that one.
You kind of go to the right, and you can hook shot up if you have Scarecrow Song to some jars there, and then if you kind of go further down from there,
Oh, right. I see.
kind of follow along, you'll encounter
light
another
arrows.
hook shot, Scarecrow hook shot opportunity, I guess.
Okay.
So there should be like 2 sets of a bunch. Yeah, I find it easier to find once I'm backtracking. And
call that
I'm in
bridge
Gerudo Training
room.
Ground.
We'll call that the compass. It's next to the bridge room switch area.
Wait.
What else I can do here? Great lens of truth moment.
Do I have to worry about the pots on the climb as well?
Sounds like it, but I'm not too sure where those are.
Did this wrap
By the
around to where I
second
wanted?
Switch.
No, not in the slightest actually, but that's okay. Put it back.
The one you
There
don't
might not be a way to
know
get where I want to from this direction. I might have to flip the place.
Yeah, I break every pot I see, but I don't know where they all are going to be.
I just know of the 2 at the bottom, kind of near the first area we start stepping on switches. And then, yeah, at the top, 9 to the left and 9 to the right.
I did see the ones at the bottom, yeah.
Okay, yeah, those
The
2.
down there.
And the other ones do require the Scarecrow Song specifically. Mirror room pots, there we go. I think it's got to be Punchy Boy. Actually, I wonder, can you do this with the hammer? I'd be impressed if you could. Wow. I'm impressed that if you have the Megaton hammer, so far as I can tell, everything that requires a Goron punch works with the hammer as it would with the Goron punch, even including the stuff in Stone Tower Temple where you punch the statues.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Really impressive that they got it to that level of detail.
That makes me wonder if the Goron Punch was just coded as the Megaton Hammer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
How hard was it behind the scenes, other than importing the 3D model to make that happen? We'll call that
I mean,
mirror
like,
room sunlock.
in the original Majora's Mask, if they just took the code from Megaton Hammer.
Yeah.
What if
It would not shock me. Yeah, like the properties to make that hit do what it does. Probably like similar damage. You know, slightly different sound effect, but not that different.
What? What? That's crazy.
Something
What
good?
happened?
It turned to dawn of the second day and all my statues disappeared.
Oh no.
Aw, that's disappointing.
I didn't know it could do that.
This is where I get impatient. I just say, you know what? I'll do it myself. With blackjack and hookers.
Does it do that in regular Majora's Mask, Chris?
You know what? I'm not too sure. I don't think I've encountered that before.
I could kind of see it where, like, if it does, you get like little cutscene where it's like dawn of the second day, that kind of thing. It kind of reloads things. I could see it pulling off some tomfoolery there, unfortunately. I was in the middle of that, man.
You could get soft locked by doing that.
Absolutely, absolutely, unfortunately. Rupees. Snag that. The rupees, alright, cool. Not a whole lot else in this room as far as I can tell. Here's the updraft area. Kind of like an updog area, but it's an updraft area. Same basic idea. Go fast. I don't think I do. I'm not hearing like a thing ticking down. Oh, you do have to go fast. Okay. All right. Not that I'm sure it's that important. Actually, I say that I think it is important.
I got my
Just can't
pinned
remember what it
memories. You said to the right. Do I have to invert first, or?
No. There is going to be some inverted jars as well, but I'd worry about that after.
Oh, I didn't know about that. That's good to know.
Yeah, that's like you'll have to plant a bean and go up to the top in the inverted side.
I'll make sure to go back for those then. Thank you. Good to know. Jet and I we're thriving from all this shared knowledge.
I'm just surprised. I have enough equipment to do a good chunk of Gerudo training ground with the right souls.
Not even close on that one. This is tough. I don't remember this. I don't really have a good memory of this part. Second day. I'm such a large fella. I bounce around so rapidly. It may be Bunnyhood with the Goron tunic, but I'm gonna see if it's not necessary.
Oh, just these 6 pots here then?
Might be good. Oh, until that happened.
Suspect so.
Oh, I still got it.
So.
All that for a
There may be more
mundane
than
chest.
that, but I don't recall.
Nothing interesting in it, but oh well. It's for the track. It's for the check.
Or 9.
Check on the tracker.
Yeah, that could be.
Okay, I hope I got everything then. Oh, nope, there's a lot over there. Oh my goodness. How do you get over there?
Scarecrow song? Or, yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming that's what I'm thinking it is.
Because that was my exact thought when I saw
There's
them.
a lot of pots here.
Yeah, I think in like MMR, only like about 5 of those batch are actually have anything in them.
But I looked. I don't care about the rupees, but I do
So I
care
have to
about
go
this.
back down. Okay.
Well, maybe I don't care that much, but it's nice. It's nice to have. Jet looking at the pots and me going to a Snoop Dogg concert. Man, there's a lot of pots here. There's lava room chest. Yes, that's a chest, and we're in the lava room. The other one is called lava room fire ring. Ooh, I don't know if I like going backwards like this.
Did you kill without a hammer earlier, or
I'm sorry?
did you kill Volvigate without a hammer, or you're asking about it? I thought, but
Ooh, I don't like going backwards. This makes me nervous. Full commit.
oh my gosh, thank you for that long shot.
I'm sorry, what enemy are you talking about?
The boss of the fire temple.
Oh, there's Goma. You're a freaking gamer. Hell yeah.
Do you know if you can kill it without a
Volgia?
hammer?
No, no, I didn't even try.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it was
Swarchery.
possible. Yeah, if those pots aren't in logic, I'm gonna be very surprised.
I bet they are, because I mean, hookshot. You know, hookshot for player 3. That's big. For Majora's Mask, that is.
I don't know how to get back up Stone Tower.
Oh, yeah. And normally you just warp to the statue, but you might not be able to do that, I guess.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, I don't have the warp. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Having to start from the bottom. Now we're here.
I think I can do this.
Okay, it's the blue one. There we go. See, that's what I was doing originally. Then I was like, oh wait, someone just gave me the Stone Tower warp, so I just did it that way. But yeah, having to go all the way up from the bottom is very arduous. Excuse me. I'm in trouble. Oh, baby. Hey, we believe her. We got there. Some good stuff here. Keg Trial Goron, which that's very good. That's very, very
I
good.
didn't make it.
He was not throwing when we looked. Now he will be. That makes me big happy. Oh, that's good.
Thank you, thank you.
Big King Zora. Good King Wenceslora. Stone Tower's popped a little bit.
It's
They're
crazy. It's
popping
like
up a
something I
little
have so much to do again.
bit. Oh, what a difference it makes, man. I love it.
Yeah, I feel like now all of Water Temple is available. I could probably do more in Shadow Temple. Yeah, doing
That's what we
Gerudo
like to
stuff.
hear.
I think I might be able to get into the Spirit Temple. Like, holy moly.
I can actually
It is
fight this
temple
guy.
time, for sure.
Oh, it's one of these dudes. Never mind. Me. I thought it was the other fella.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Man, I just want to get left so tower. I'm gonna do this later. Come on.
Ouch. On fire. Hit him in the ass. Oh, right. Two shot. Hit his ass. You know about that one already. Here's a bomb. Don't leave the
No, I
corpse.
have to. It's the only dungeon I can enter. I thought I got... I do not have Lullaby or Nova, so...
Another token.
I'm so turned around.
Okay. And 19th. 11 of those left. Hopefully I don't need all of them, but 11 of them remain. Remain. That was the... I think normally the light arrows, so you normally get those. Bonnie's being a good dog, by the way. She's down here hanging out with me. Being a little sweetie dog. You get the rupees down here. These are non-randomized. Drop. I think there's like a chest down here or something. Oh no, but there's pots down here. That was... two of these things. Let's see, that was... Where is it on the track? There should have been 6 of them. Is that how many I counted there?
We didn't randomize dungeon entrances, did we?
Well, it would have been Wizard pots.
Unless we did for Majora.
Did we?
I don't...
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was 4 of them?
I could see us maybe doing it, but we'll see.
What's up, Anthony? Is this vanilla? Actually, you can probably already tell. Yeah, we're doing some multi-world combo randomizer. So it's Ocarina and Majora's Mask.
I'm about to find
And all
out.
of its ridiculous and weird splendor. And it's weird but enjoyable
The
for
regular's
sure.
always regular, right?
Yeah.
Guess I would call those Wizro pots. No, I don't know. There was 6 of them. I think maybe there was 4. I guess I'll say that's the Gomez pots. I thought there were 6 of them. But yeah, maybe I miscounted. Maybe there was 4. You have to go around.
I have to worry about the pots and stuff in the dungeon too? Wow, okay.
Oh yeah. On the same boat here.
Boy.
Good stuff. You switch. That's exactly it, Anthony. Yeah.
I don't
It's
know where
really
this
fun.
entrance
It's
pots are.
involved, but we're having a really fun time with it. This is our 3rd session tonight, and I think total across 3 sessions we're like 24 hours in or something like that, 25 hours. Not in one sitting, obviously, but just overall. It's really enjoyable though, and of course it's multi-world, so I'm fighting stuff for my games, they're fighting stuff in their games for me, so it's pretty sweet. I think this can just be regular. Shoot him in the eyeball. Shit him in the eyeball. I'm gonna shit in his eyes. Spirit Temple key ring, that is delicious. Delicious, thank you.
No, no problem. Hopefully you find your
Scrumptious.
skeleton key eventually, but
That would be sweet, but I mean, I can't be too picky since I got the skeleton key from Majora's Mask earlier, which is perhaps more helpful because I'm less familiar with Majora's Mask dungeons.
yeah.
Catch. Catch. Just keep showing your weak spot, please. Do it again, do it again. Yes. Love when you reveal to me your vulnerable secrets. Oh, I got the double shot. What a gamer.
I
That was
do not know how to read
Gomez.
this tracker.
Bongo, bingo, bongo, bango.
Do we all have bongo bongo now?
Oh, baby.
I think we do.
Can we bang each other's bongos? Whoa, Alex, take me out to a steak dinner first if you're gonna do that. Making a note. Making a note here, huge success. All right. Very good. And that was the Gomez fight. So yeah, I was right the first time. It was the 4 Gomez pots, and that was... maybe that's the boss key normally? Maybe it was the boss key. Never got to play Majora's Mask. The expansion pack, yeah. No, I understand that, Anthony. I only played Majora's Mask all the way through once as a kid, and that game stressed me out. I really liked it, but it's a hard game, I think. I think it's a hard game. And as a kid, it stressed me out because the time limit was always, you know, kind of overbearing. And just the dungeons were harder and the enemies were scarier. And the game's kind of sad. You know, there's a lot of quests that you have like an interaction with somebody. They talk about how they're scared that the world is ending, and you know the whole Crimea and the little girl, like her sister, like how scared they are, and the cafe and Anju quest line is just heartbreaking. So like the game's just kind of a bummer. I remember as a kid being like, this game makes me sad. So I played it all the way through and loved it, but I didn't touch it for like 20 years afterwards. And then my friends and I play randomizers every so often. And the combo randomizer is something we've only started doing somewhat recently, but we're really enjoying it. We got Shock Value. What's up, Shock Value? It was a good, like a eureka moment. I love those. I love hearing and seeing them. Hearing about them and seeing about them. It makes me happy. Yep, the details in the Discord, hell yeah, bud.
Well,
We love hearing about our friends'
I'm
dubs.
trying to think if they lock anything.
Love hearing
or
about
not.
our friends getting some
Don't
dubs.
take the chest if you blow both of them up.
We love that for all of us. The anxiety started.
Chest
So
right
tower.
Switch.
It's,
and you
or
get
if you were
chest.
already kind of anxious, this exacerbated it.
And that's like Armos.
Definitely exacerbated mine, no question.
Yeah,
gonna
for
flip
Armos, you
the
get
world.
a chest for in the Switch.
I'm gonna
I
flip
think,
the world
and
and see what that does for me.
One for killing them all.
So there's a couple more things
I mean, the
can do
ones
here.
like in the pool, in the water area.
Yeah, Ace, I love that one
It's
too.
just,
I really like that
switch
theory.
press, and that's
I'm
it.
sure you've probably
Yeah,
heard
I think the Beamos are just
in the
there to
official
be
canon
annoying.
it has been debunked, but still just for what it is, I think
yeah,
it's
it's alright.
fascinating. You know, bunked or not, it's just interesting.
So the
theory
room
crafting.
and Gerudo turning.
Oh, I
ground,
love
I'm
it.
trying to figure out like how to get in there. So I've killed all the wolves. Then
I accidentally created the
the door is locked.
scarecrow. There he is down there, shaking around, shaking and baking.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head back in there and hopefully figure it out. It's tough because like sometimes it's like, oh, maybe I just had to kill a specific kind of enemy, and I just don't have that.
Speaking of anxiety, time to fall into infinity.
Or I okay, I could have sworn the door was locked before.
Oh yeah, he was saying when you
Okay,
flip
never
the
mind.
world, there's pots now. I should get those first. Oh right, you have to go up. You have to go up to get down. Wait, how do I do that? Oh no, I'm scared. Okay, I have the big dumb. So I flipped the world, and I'm looking for the pots, and my brain does not know how to go up to get down.
You need a bean.
Oh, one of those. Do I plant the bean at the beginning?
No, you plant it inverted.
Okay, cool. Hero's Mask. Very nice. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I don't think.
Gotta get up to get down. Anthony picked up exactly what I was putting down. It's a bit of a deep cut. I wouldn't expect everyone to know it, but respect. Let's kind of sniff around here. Should be a. Oh, there it is.
Oh boy. Actually, that might
It
actually
is,
help
but I
me.
do not have water. I don't even have beans. My dumb
yeah,
self. All right, so I found it, but my dumb self did not have. I don't even have beans, so I'm limited in my power, my bean power. Oh, yeah, kitty cat. So I'll at least go into the dungeon. We'll have to come back here in the future.
Stray fairies in Stone Tower?
Some beans on it. Yeah, it is
know
good
they're
theory
all chests.
crafting. Yeah, it would make the game way more depressing, as if that was even possible. It absolutely would make the game more crushing. Got a Sheena cat on my lap, who is very sweet, but she also, I think I suspect she knows I'm allergic to her, and that's why she imposes so insistingly that she try to give me lovies, despite the fact that it'll give my arm the big itchies. But she really loves rubbing her face all of my arm and my hands. It's like her favorite thing. And I suspect it's because she knows it'll make my arms itchy, and she's like, yes, good. That way you'll never forget about me. It's like an abusive ex-girlfriend. I'm beanless. Beanless. I am beanless. There's a lot of talk about gormless. If someone is gormful or gormless. So gormless is a fun word too. So when so I'm thinking of like being gormless but being beanless. There's no way across. Oh, you jump from that side, from that door, I see. It means we're old, Anthony? Listen. Listen. You're right. You're not wrong. When you're right, you're right. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about you being right about it. There's another hookshotable spot. Hookshotable spottable. I think I can't see from this angle though. Dampe and Mim! That's both Dampes, baby. And gotta collect them all.
I need one.
Double
I need
Dampe.
both.
Double
Actually, I
Damps.
just need Night 3 as well. I need so many things.
Got that Dampe Dumpy, am I right? I don't know if I'm right. I don't know what that means. Maybe that chest hasn't been spawned yet. Entirely possible. I'm getting my wires crisscrossed. Christopher crossed. Do I need this? I'll take it with me. Never mind. I'll place it right there then. Yeah,
I can
exactly,
fight,
exactly. We have to remind ourselves, it's like, well, this is a kid's game, but yeah, well,
the Garo
it's
Master.
a kid's series, but this game, again, is pretty tough, and it is not afraid to get in some, you know, some sad and also, I would argue, scary stuff just in the base game. So it already, you know, cuts it kind of, maybe not cuts it close, but gets into some, you know, some mature themes. And of course, let's remind ourselves, there's like you find a torture room in Ocarina of Time with blood on the floors in the release version of the game. You know, blood-caked, blood-soaked floors and torture torture implements, torture tools beneath the well and on the and the Shadow Temple. You know, there's some text from the graveyard that talks about, you know, there's the blood on the hands of the royal family and like the sins they've committed in the past. There's that red potion. Now we are set, baby. Finally.
Make sure to save
After
it for
all these
Shiro the
years.
Witch.
And by that you mean walk up to her and drink it in front of her and make her extremely sad.
Yep.
We all did that crap as kids for sure. I know I did.
I mean, I've done it accidentally many times.
Even in your randomizers?
Oh yeah.
That makes me happy.
Whoops. Yeah. It just happens.
I liked it. It would be really nice if there was like a special animation where she'd be like, what what did you just do? What was that? What was that? Was that for me? Like, where she would react to it. A particularly, like, the indignation of like, what? That was for me, wasn't it? That was for my sister. And then she, like, tries to fight you, but then she's like, ugh, my arm. Kill me so I can kick your ass.
Right.
And all these lame-ass chests. Children games, they were less sanitized. I mean, one of my favorite examples to talk about is Hunchback of Notre Dame, and I'm not exactly a Disney adult. I'm kind of a fair weather Disney guy, but the Hunchback of Notre Dame, you know, there's the whole, what's the big bad guy in that movie, where like he one of his songs is how he like can't control his lust for Esmeralda, and how it's like gonna bring him to ruin, and if he can't have her, no one can. And it's like, bro, this is a children's movie. And like Catholic guilt and like, you know, sinful lust, like, bro, these are some dark ass things to be doing in an animated Disney movie, no less. So it was
Garo are such a neat idea.
I think it's great. It's cool that they went into those themes, but it was
They don't
bold.
really show up. And do they show up again elsewhere?
Bold and dare I say unusual.
It's just Majora's Mask.
And for the 90s too.
Oh.
I think.
I get it. I can get it. Oh, and by get it I mean fall down. Oh, I don't think it was gonna launch me that high. And no fall damage, no less. Alright, so that's the big launch. That's the big launch. So the other one's a small launch. There we go. Is that a pressure one? I think it might be. 53.
You're welcome.
That is my 53rd Skulltula token, bud. I'm more than halfway there. Freddy Krueger and Hellraiser. Okay, well, in all fairness, those were very much R-rated movies. Oh, Couples Mask. Yeah, now we're really beating the game.
Couples has had some good stuff for us in the past.
That's very good because in the base game we have to go through some crap to get that thing.
Oh, JD, do you remember how you spawned the Oasis fairies, or did you figure that out last time?
Song of Storms on that little rock.
Oh,
Not
cool.
that it really matters, but I just like that to be shown on the tracker. I don't know if this is a perishable. I don't think it is. But I'll play it safe. But yeah, Hellraiser, Freddy Krueger, yeah, those were at least R-rated. You know, we're talking stuff that was for kids. Specifically. I mean, let's be real, kids still watch Hellraiser and still watch Freddy Krueger, but not intended for the kiddos. So that'd be the
I do not like them,
Eagle
Sam
Bridge. Anubis. Is that that's a Majora's Mask guy, isn't it?
I think it's the enemies inside the Spirit Temple.
Oh, yeah. The mummy fellers. That's right. We talked about that last time. Thank you. Eternal Darkness, Anthony. That's oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I see it now. I see it. Yeah, that's actually my favorite horror game. Eternal Darkness. It's my favorite spooky game in the entire world.
Constantly floating away from me.
I have them all now.
My favorite spooky game in the whole world, and it's also the subject of my most popular YouTube video that I've ever made. It's not really like a claim to fame. It's not like a huge deal, but it is the only video I've made that has 1 million+ views.
Maybe not.
Because it was at the time an attempt at a comprehensive list of all the
hook shot will pull bombs toward you.
All the sanity effects in that game. Since I've made that video, there's been a few that I've learned about that were not included. So at some point I want to go back and make an updated video.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need.
Yeah, Eternal Darkness is a video I love near and dear, and I let's see if I just launch off this guy. Near and dear to my heart, and I've spent a lot of time playing and a lot of time like
the stone
making
tower.
content for, and it's just it's a very important video game. Very, very good one. Wrong button. That's okay. Got Farsa. What's up, bud? Jeepers and creepers. What about sleepers? That's me. Sometimes I sleep. Sometimes I eepy. My God, come on, man. That's like a little nugget. Little corner of a nugget. Corner pocket. 8-ball corner pocket. How are you supposed to get up there? Is that just an invisible wall? No, it's not just an invisible wall. It's just being really persnickety. Man, that's crazy that that's a wall. That's wild. It's like a visible shift when it switches to, like, you can grab that part. Man, I know there's like a path leading that way too. Maybe I'm not supposed to make that jump, but that seems unusual to me. Ouch. Because it seems like every time I try to make this jump, I get cut off. Wait, what if I just have enough speed? There we go. So we get... Oh, but the doorway's upside down anyway. That I did not realize. I didn't realize the door was upside down, so that doesn't even lead to anything worthwhile. We'll say that was probably...
But we don't have to check
draft
the soils,
flaming
do
chest?
we?
No, it was not flaming.
In Majora's Mask?
I don't think
Bridge room
so.
switch, maybe?
But it should be on the tracker if we do. I would think.
Back to the tippity top.
Good.
Tippity top.
I need the Bean Salesman soul so bad.
Oh, too fast. Oh, but then we caught the updraft. That at least make the one thing go away. It did. We're going so fast, oh my god. So this is also a boring chest, but I'll still snag it. We'll call that the updraft flaming chest. To find a path out of here, like that one, for instance. I just jump across, will that carry me up? Will, and I will land smartly and not explode my own penis. 54. Yeah, kids watching R-rated movies back in the day. Oh yeah, I actually saw Hellraiser for the first time ever. Yeah, I'd never watched any of the Hellraiser movies ever before, but I watched the first one for the first time ever a couple months ago. It's pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of excessive gore. So there was a couple scenes that were like, but like overall the story was like pretty darn good. I was really impressed. I found myself really enjoying it, and it wasn't just a, you know, like a gore fest. There was like heart and like story and thought put into it. Good acting too. Lawnmower Man Farsight, that's a deep cut. I'm not much of a movie guy, but at least I know about Lawnmower Man.
Position?
It's legendary
It says
status.
I can complete this room. However, I'm not sure that's...
I never did see Jeepers Creepers. I'm aware of it. I heard it was like, I didn't hear it was amazing, but it, you know, it's like kind of a fun
which room are
novelty
you in?
from back in the day,
The updraft room, but I don't...
early 2000s, I think.
Oh.
Lawnmower Man. I don't know of anybody that like loves that movie.
I did make it up here, though.
If it's what I'm thinking it is, I've heard that it's like a cult classic, but I don't know if anyone's gonna say that it was like an amazing movie. The Thing, yeah. Watched it as a kid. Oh, that would do it. Shock value, yeah. That would definitely do it. I've never actually seen The Thing, and I really want to. I think that's another one I would really, really enjoy. Running out of magic though. Oh, I can't do this. I need a full
So, Grats, I don't have
glorp
data.
of magic. I do not have access to a full glorp of magic. There's usually bad guys here that are respawning.
Do you remember the original way that we were doing it with
We
the
have
Zora?
no such access to that right now.
Sorry, trying to remember. Sorry, in the room that's like in the same room as the
Then you have
Goron, where you
full meter.
roll along the bottom, or
Just go for 80s boobs R-rated
No, it's,
movies. I mean, that is
Front and
a
inverted.
extremely safe and extremely
yeah.
based way to do it,
the
so you're
updraft
not wrong.
room at the very beginning where you.
Yeah, Lawnmower Man. Yeah, weird and surreal. Yeah, agreed.
And there's like the 3 updrafts.
Oh, we got full magic.
And then to go forward, we've been like blowing up the Dexy hand and then using the Deku to spin to that little platform down there.
Right. Trying to get there without Deku.
I would love the thing. I think you're right. I think I would as well.
But awkward if you like roll into one of the
I should
side
prioritize.
updrafts and try to jump slash to the middle, but I'm not sure if you can really jump slash.
I mean to get to.
Let's get right back to where we were.
To get to Gomez.
Yeah, the other way is oh gosh, do you have bombs?
And of course, with the thing, there's the video game.
Yeah, so on the left
Just had
side,
the
there's
remastered
a setup
release.
where you blast yourself.
I've heard really good things about. So there's lots of great stuff out there.
Switch where that
Thing enjoyers
thing
are.
is. That's one.
Lots to appreciate right now.
Can I get all the way over there?
Because I know the thing
but
itself
you have
that
to do
one
like
we're all
a
thinking of is a
trick.
remake.
Um,
The original is also quite good, I'm sure.
I
But
might be able to walk you through it, but
make sure I've already
it's a
broken
little,
those, and I have.
Oh wow.
a little wacky.
So I thought we used to do like the Zora flip kick or something over here. Get down there.
Yeah, that.
John
that
Carpenter's
might
thing is
work
free. Oh, that's
too.
good to know. Is that the original?
Yeah, I would maybe just try to mess around with Zora or even in the updraft.
Okay.
Try to
Getting caught up
jump
on a whole
onto
bunch
the
of them, yeah.
central, like platform or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, what? Yeah, the free with that stuff. Yeah, Tubi's great. I haven't used it in a while, but it's legit. Thinking about what Shockfly was describing when he said he watched the thing as a kid and it gave him horrible nightmares for weeks. I had a similar experience. I didn't go out of my way. I didn't like try to watch this. I stumbled upon it by accident and I had no idea what it was. The Exorcist. That's the movie that did it for me as a kid. I was perusing. It was on
I
basic
just lost
cable.
my deck, you shield.
No.
It was on basic cable. I'm perusing basic cable as a kid. I see a scene. I'm just channel surfing. I stumble upon a movie. And I see a scene where there's a little girl in the bed and the bed's all shaking. And like scary stuff is happening to her.
Fire.
And then like she's, the priest enters, she's puking on them, is like spewing profanity at them, and I was like 8 years old. I was like 8 years old. I was like, what is this? I had no idea what was happening. All I knew is that it scared the shit out of me. And my mom came home from work that day because it was like, or no, she was at like she was like at choir practice or something. Because she was out for part of the evening. She gets home for whatever she was doing, and she can tell I'm like beside myself. She's like, "What's wrong, Alex?" And I was like, and I didn't know what I just watched. All I know is like I stumbled upon this movie and it was so scary. And she was like, she knew exactly what it was. She was like, "That's The Exorcist." She was like, "That movie is legendarily fucked up." She didn't say it that way, but she was like, "Yeah, that's a scary movie." And I have not watched it since. I have not watched that movie since. And part of it is because I don't know, as a kid, getting scared me. That's probably a stupid thing to say, but like, when you're a kid, being scared by things is like scary and like, oh god. But as an adult, I don't know, I kind of appreciate things that scare me a little bit. And I like the idea of keeping that where it is. Because I think if I were to watch it as an adult, I would see like, oh, you can see the effects. It kind of defangs the experience when you see like, oh, I can see the effects on how they did this, oh, that acting was kind of overplayed. As a kid, you don't know these things as well. It's not as like, it's more immersive as a kid. It's more visceral, But as an adult, we have a more critical eye. We've seen more, we've done more, so it's kind of harder to scare us. So the idea of this movie that has like mythical status in my head as being like this thing that made me sleep with the lights on for like 2, 3, maybe a month. I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks, a month.
Oh, thank you. I don't really know where to put that on the tracker.
I kind of want to keep it that way. I want to keep it in this mythical status where like that movie traumatized me.
Yeah, I don't know how
and if I were to watch it as an adult, it would take all the allure and all the mystified status away. So it's like I kind of want to keep it there, as opposed to like you know, reclaiming it or conquering it, then I could kind of see it. But I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
think it's like 3 days.
I kind of like things that scare me.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
like when it comes to spooky stuff. It's as an adult, it's hard to be scared by movies and TV shows. So when a movie can do it and like actually scare you, it's like some cool shit. I kind of like that. I like that I'm freaked by certain things. I like getting freaky. Not really. Not in that sense. Oh boy, lava. Oh, we already got all these things. Anything? Actually, is there something there for me? Find out. I've gotten all these. Purple? Oh, that's just red, I think. I was like, why is that purple? It just looks purple because of the lighting. And there's no purple potion in here. That was the Wizrobe pot. So there's usually a Wizrobe we fight here, but there's no Wizrobe to fight. I would have laughed so hard if you would have given me the Wizrobe soul, because I'm in one of the Wizrobe fighting rooms, and I'm like, there's nothing here. So when I saw that pop up, I was like, oh boy, oh my gosh.
It'd be wild if it just appears right in front of you.
Yeah. He just, like, telefrags me. He just, like, spawns inside of me and I explode. Shell blades, more like smell blades, am I right?
What are shell blades even?
Oh, I was hoping you knew. I was hoping you knew, actually.
Nope.
Yeah, Freddy Krueger, because his whole thing is not letting you fall asleep, right? Because then you get they gets in your dreams and fucks your shit up. Oh! Don't hug me, I'm scared. I love Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, Pelican. I love that
funny.
series.
When you
Me and a couple of my friends would quote the
tower, inverted.
and now let's all agree we'll never be creative again. Me and some of my friends would quote that back to each other all the goddamn time because I fucking love that series. It would still scare you. I don't know. That's how The Shining was. When I first saw The Shining, I was like, this movie is... I mean, it's a great movie.
There's a lot more.
And I love it.
Great big coat.
But
now.
I don't know if it scares me nowadays. It's so well done, it's so well executed, and the scary scenes are really cool.
Yeah.
But it doesn't like... I don't get like... like when I saw it as a kid, when I was like 17 or 18 or how... Well... No, I saw it earlier than that. But yeah, I remember watching that for the first time being like, yo, this is fucking scary. Nowadays, it's so good, but I don't know, it doesn't scare me, you know? It's like, I think a movie can be scary, but doesn't have to scare you, if that makes sense. Oh, that's the sky. I'm dead.
72.
I don't think I can jump up there. I think you have to kill Wizrobe, and that like
Let's see if I
spawns
can
something
get
up
us
top.
anything good.
So this might be about the extent of what I can do in Stone Tower Temple. We might need more Wizrobe. Might just need Wizrobe souls.
I noticed the cow there is not a check.
Can I jump up? There we go.
Oh yeah, because I think I accidentally turned off cows.
Wait, playing some more Fear Ace. That
right.
game's so freaking good. I love that game. We stand Fear. Good game. Weasels rip my flesh, yeah. that's delightful. That's delightful, yeah. It's a weird album cover and kind of fucked up, honestly. Kind of like very fucked. I would blame nobody for not being slightly put off by that thing. Yeah, just the album art, yeah. Had you listened to the music on that album? Because I'll confess, off the top of my head, I can't think of what songs are on that
How are
album.
your Stray Fairies looking, Grets?
I don't even know if I have that one in my collection. I have a lot of Zap, but I don't know if I have that
what
one.
I got.
Okay. Alright, oh my gosh, here we go.
But yeah, the album cover alone is pretty fucking
Ooh,
weird.
That's very helpful. Oh my god.
Jet's popping off. Later to cafe.
Goron Mask is huge for me.
That is huge.
Goron Lullaby as well. Oh my god. Bomber's Notebook.
Jeebus.
Sorry about that one.
Yeah, I guess it's no good for us this time, but hey, I'll take
It's
it.
still
Raise your
nice.
sword.
You get to click the tracker and it feels cool. Getting to click the mouse.
There
It feels
you go,
good
Alex.
clicking your mouse.
That's just for you.
Uh-oh. I'm getting caught up on a couple things.
Double defense in both games now. Let's go.
Soul of Tingle! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he's here, he's here, he's here! Sorry, I didn't overreact.
Tingle away the hero too, or?
No, I get excited when Tingle is... when Tingle reveals himself. When I get to see a good Tingle. My Tingle gets excited when Tingle happens.
Oh wait, this could be huge.
Broken Goron sword. Oh, I was gonna say I already have the big Goron sword, but I see what they mean. They mean this one. Boop. Oh, there's Goat. There he is. Goat the Goat.
Now this card is paying off big time.
Is that one of those with like 72 checks?
Yeah.
Those are a delight.
Y'all now have a lot more to do, I think.
Oh my god, you ain't talking nothing, my man. That is a lot of stuff.
I'm at 20 swamp sculptures.
Oh dang, I think I can get into Goron Racetrack now. Which will be a lot too.
Pendant of Memories. Boobs. Pendant of Memories is boobs. That was a delightful assault of fun things to find. Good stuff, guys. Hot Rats. My guitar. Oh, my guitar wants to kill your mama's on there. Good to know. Okay, in that case, I think I do have that album because that's on my collection. Hot Rats is a good album. If you liked Hot Rats, you might want to consider getting like the Grand Wazoo. If you were wanting to get more Zappa in your collection, the Grand Wazoo, and also oh gosh, there's another one that came out around the same time that I really like. I'd have to look. I'd have to double check because I'm a little bit wobbly on my knowledges. I feel like I've done all I can here. Let's flip it back right side up. Anything up there? I don't think there is right now. Money, but the money concerns me not. Not in the slightest. Whoop.
I have to go race the beavers.
Usually the beaver race doesn't give me anything good, but it gave me an A button for one of you guys earlier, or last time. They surprised me. Usually they're holding out on me.
I'll do that, and then I'll do Ocean Spider House, because I guess I can do most of it now.
I'm gonna make a note for...
You know what's wild? I only have 3 Ocarina buttons, but I have just what I need to play Lullaby. So that Goron on Lullaby was pretty clutch.
Nice. Straight into Snowhead, I guess.
I'm just gonna wrap up Spirit Temple
Notes.
first, but yeah, probably my next stop.
Oh, I got big money and I have no...
Or we can do Water Temple. It's crazy how much you can do now.
Like, fire it straight up. What? There we go. I do have to all... Wait, do I... Yes, I do have to do all 3 because they're on the other side. Doing that magics. Oh, the day's gonna reset anyway. Yeah, I was originally thinking I would just do a little bit more here. I think I'd be better off doing some in Great Bay. I could fight this boss, but I can't really reach the boss chamber as it is right now. Well, I say that maybe. Maybe I could. I think I'd rather come back. I can't fight Wizrobe. A number of other rooms I can't fully explore yet. I think I'll put, for the time being, Stone Tower down.
Oh, you have to do both races. Interesting.
I think I'd rather just do Great Bay Temple next.
Are there any pots in here I need to be worried about?
Actually...
Alex?
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
Are there any pots I need to be worried about in the beaver race?
I couldn't find any. I was looking around a lot because there's... On the tracker, there's like some near the entrance. I think they
that's
mean...
down by the like, yeah.
Yeah, so I found those two. I couldn't find any in the race itself, so I think the race itself is pretty clear.
Yeah, if there is any, I think it'd be like on the platform when you first enter.
Yeah. I looked around pretty thoroughly and couldn't find them, so I think we're in the clear. Yeah, the beaver race number 1 was pretty boring, but number 2 they gave me an A button for someone. That made me very happy. And now I'm going to pop Tingle's balloon. So I might need a moment. I might need some privacy for this. Up.
I'd be very surprised if we make it through this without us having all of our Ocarina buttons.
I feel like we need them all eventually, right?
I would imagine, yeah.
Mask for sure. But...
We have for Oath.
And just to get in the dungeons.
Actually, this is... Both these I can just check off because we don't need a gold Skulltula token. We have the maximum number that we need. Put those off. Saved. Haven't saved in a minute. Right. Is there something in the randomizer where you have to not only collect Ocarina buttons, but you have to collect, like, buttons for your controller? Or am I imagining that?
There is in Mario 64 randomizer.
Okay, that's probably it then. Because I'm imagining something like that here where, yeah, like... Yeah, of course, A button for the Ocarina, but yeah, what about A button just in general? So, you can't open chests, you can't open doors, like, that's just some kind of hell, man.
Gosh, how long could you go before finding it? I wonder, like, how much could you do?
It would have to obviously be within logic, or I guess be like some kind of boss run or speed run only kind of strat. But presumably there'd be some kind of way to maybe spawn in Hyrule Field and I don't know, some kind of loose thing that you can find somewhere, you know, freestanding item. I don't know if that itself was a check. It seems like it should have been. I'm looking around in North Clock Town. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was all the Keaton grass, yeah. I can't do the Keaton quiz. That was all the Keaton grass we just opened, and it didn't really have anything cool for us. Can't catch the bombers. East Clock Town is foolish. We've been informed it's a foolish choice, so I'm not gonna waste my time. Bomb shop, we just can't afford anything because we have a too diminutive of a wallet. No, we don't have the bank available right now. Is there anything I need to do en route to Great Bay? Yes, there is. I have them. I do. Let's warp to Milk Road, to Milk Town. Milk the town for all it's worth. Now I got a couple more checks. A couple more checkies. I bet we can do this too. We still don't have the Keaton mask, nor the Keaton soul. So, one of them was gonna be. I thought red meant. Oh, it meant hearts. That's right. I'll go ahead and mark
thank you. I got a bunch of stuff there. I don't really know what it was. But
Hmm.
thank you.
It was not the Gorman racetracks, but it was. Gotta be Keaton me. Where's Tinkly Man's? There he is. There he goes. What's up, Ryan? Fucking around the slide? On the slide? I'm trying to think what slide. Was it when I... Oh, back in Clocktown. Yeah. The one next to the tree. Couples mask. Nice. I'll make a note of that. I can't afford it right now because my wallet too small. So I need to milk Tingle to get the couples mask. Right, so Tingle is offering the couples mask for 120 rupees. I've determined I need to milk Tingle to become a couple. I need to go to Milkland and milk Tingle, and then I'll be a couple. We'll be a couple.
That sounds
Wait a second.
correct to me.
I already have the couples mask, so it must be for one of you guys then. It doesn't say like for player one. It just says here it is.
Thanks for the bomb shoes.
Rupees. Okay, but I will... In fact, he also had a heart piece, which is nice, so
Somebody
I'll
can
leave
find
that
my fire
unchecked.
arrows. That would be awesome.
And the Gorman brothers still aren't even here. They don't even go here. They don't even go to this school. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, no, it's not. It's not the wrong way. But the Gorman track is sad and empty. And you cannot jump over this bar, that gate, with Epona, which is very strange. Dude Dad says, please tingle in my mouth. We call it a gold pieces shower. There you go. There you go. Call it what it is. So let's see. So now that I've done all that, go to Swamp Tingle next. Yes, I will go to Swamp Tingle next. I might also do Swamp Archery, but that might be a not great use of my time. Just because it is getting kind of late. So what I might rather do is do Great Bay, because Great Bay I think is Way of the Hero. I think we've received that knowledge pretty confidently. This will just be a very quick little shortcut, little segue. Little side street, back street passage. Call me a backstreet boy.
I think you might need them, maybe.
Aha!
Perhaps in some room in the fire temple, maybe?
Yeah, I think you need it for the fire temple, but I could be wrong.
Oh, wow. Okay, making a note for that. Again, I don't know who that's for, but it's for somebody. They're gonna need that most likely. We'll need 2 wallet upgrades to be able to afford that. We check that. The other one was a green rupee, which is less exciting. Potion shop, what's a mystery? Woodfall Temple, there's one other thing. Oh wait, no, never mind. We don't have the souls for that. I don't think the magic bean cellar is there, unfortunately. Can't do the Dicky Butler race. Yep. Seen it all. Any ranch. Can't do that till day 3. Although we will soon have the ability, maybe, to powder keg. I think I'd just rather head to Zora Town. We do have the zone as shop owner, if nothing else. Yeah, Spots near beavers, I think we can mark that up. I think we're set there. Bee racetrack, yeah, all of that. Can't really do right now. Pirate Fortress, I did most of it. I couldn't find a couple things, so I might do more of that next time. Or at some point in the future. Or a cape. Yeah. Or a hall. I can light... It'd be really hard to light the torches. I don't think I'd want to mess with that necessarily. Yeah. Great Bay Coast. With the Great Bay Most. And of course, for a lot of us, when we think of this area, we think of the map in Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers Melee. Tinkle's really high up. This one. And this one in particular, he flies real high. I guess that he's less likely to get sunburned from the reflection of the sun in the water, maybe? I don't know. I guess the idea is that balloon's supposed to cover him. Free for ooh, that's expensive, but no way it's gonna be all that worthwhile. I mean, hopefully not. That requires the top. Yeah. No, not the top. The second to highest wallet upgrade. Tinkle has a surprising amount of good stuff, and it's a little bit concerning because it's all quite expensive. 18. I'm 18 and I like it. Otherwise, did I already heal this guy? Yes, I did heal him, and I think we got all the stuff out of the spider temple or spider house. No pictograph for me. Do we fully explore Spider House? Yeah, we did. We milked the spiders for all they're worth. On to Zora Hall. 11. Snowhead. Bam. There we go. And go fast. Just to confirm, to make sure I'm not losing my goddamn mind or my piss, both of which are equally valuable. Wait, was that a gossip stone? It is a gossip stone. If I ever read this one. Butler Race gives it right, so Butler Race is useless, but there might still be cool things along the race that would be worthwhile. So if I have not gotten them before, they are useless. Oh, how delightful. I was actually just on my way to Zora Cape.
Give you a little speed up there.
They're right now. I love the razor sword in this game. That'd be really cool. Rupor, that's kind of the same thing. It's nearly as useful. Lulu is here. We'll be oh. I never noticed that in Majora's Mask, if you were looking at a sign, maybe it's only this one in the Zora Cape, but I just worked with the Zora Cape, and I'm standing outside where Lulu is, and I'm regular Link, and the sign is my height. I transform to Zora Link, the sign is suddenly taller to be Zora Link's height. That is such a fun little detail. Normally there's like a cutscene, right, where that happens, but when it's smooth in the randomizer like this, it's like instantaneous. It's very cool.
Yeah, I never realized this was a thing either until they introduced instant transforms.
Very fun. It's very cute.
Because you would have to sit through the cutscene and everything.
Yeah. Even if you mash the start, there's still like a little screen refresh that happens, so they can just do it behind the scenes. No more, though. It's got one interesting thing that maybe interests me. Okay, so Dompe And Ocarina of Time for Jet costs 570 rupees, so I'll make a note for that.
I need him.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I will need 2 wallet upgrades. No, 3 wallet upgrades. Because I would need the thing that goes up to 1,000. Expensive. He's an expensive guy, but Dompe's a special man. Special lad. Yeah, a lot will become available once we start getting more wallet upgrades in Majora's Mask, because I know a lot of us are in Majora's Mask poverty right now. What's up, Dizzy? What's the status? We're having a good time. You might have just heard me say that there's still things we're looking for, but we're doing pretty good.
200 cap. And there's like things I need for you guys as well that are super expensive.
And we're having a really fun time. The seed's very fun. But we knew ahead of time with the settings we're using, it's pretty ambitious.
Oh, nice.
This thing we're doing, so we knew this would be a doozy. We knew it'd be a doozy, but it's a fun doozy. Yeah, it's the combo randomizer. You can see above me in the little tracker overlay, there's a lot of things to do. And it is per player, and there's 3 of us, and it's both the games, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So there's 6 games worth of checks and content basically that we're striving towards. It's a lot. It's a lot. But it's very fun.
Don't really know what
doing something like this by myself wouldn't be as fun, I don't think. But doing it with friends is very enjoyable. So highly, highly recommended.
Must consult my...
Already done all this.
Now massive tracker.
Yeah, we've done this once before and it took us like 30 to 40 hours or something like that. Obviously not in one sitting, obviously, because we don't have death wishes.
It's funny how
but this is this is session number 3. We're like 25 hours in, I think.
Yeah.
I got a little doggy down here. She's being a good girl. Good doggy girl. I have to stop to give her lovies every once in a while, because she's a good dog. Good dog. Door shop. I'll mark one of those off. I'll mark 2 of them off. Really, it's the expensive one that I give a shit. Give the most shits about. The Zora Hall. The only thing that really remains. Whoops. Lighting up the torches. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth trying. Maybe I'm wrong. I have Din's Fire. That's all well, I have sticks too, but that's...
I was like, oh, you got me
all
your
ask.
track lady, and I have the Mask of Truth, and I have a $200 wallet. Why is this
Majin
red?
Phil,
And I'm
yeah,
like, oh, I don't
yeah,
have
the
day
solo ones,
3.
yeah. I think Majin Phil's done the combo randomizer as well, though. So he's probably... He's like a legit speedrunner. None of us are speedrunners, obviously. The settings we're using... The settings are involved, and the tracker has a lot of things to do. But none of the checks require speedrun skips. Like, the logic that is built in for what it expects of you does not require you to do, like, you know, ladder jump, like bomb ladder, that kind of thing. So it's all doable, just time consuming. Yeah, for that one and that one, it'd be real tricky. Yeah. I think I will hold off on that guy. Let's just let's head back to... Instead, let's just head back to the outside and go on. Whoops. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am going the wrong way. So I'm gonna go to Great Bay Temple. That's the next major destination. Yeah, very much a logic seed, and the logic is within reason for sure.
I don't know what the Iron Boots could do in Majora's Mask.
Maybe
help
get
me-
into Pirate's Fortress without
Yeah,
Zora.
that's exactly it. They help me in Pirate's Fortress a lot. And also, they make a funny noise, because I guess the metal clanking sound effect that we have in Ocarina of Time, I guess, does not actually exist in Majora's Mask. They have to, like, approximate a similar sounding noise.
That's funny.
Fuck. Fuck, I can't remember that. How does it start? I know the bum ba-da-ding-da-doo-doo. Yeah, there we go.
I see. They could help in
That minute when you get together for band practice, and then you're like, oh wait, what's the first note? What are the first few notes?
Great Bay Temple as well, I guess.
Oh yeah, actually that'd be pretty handy.
I'm hitting right now. How's luck would have it.
But if you're already swapping masks, then I don't know. Maybe not.
Not sure how far we'll be able to get in this temple, because I know I don't
wonder
have
if could
everything.
Put, like sort of mask at the bottom.
I definitely don't have the souls.
Logic or something.
I have the one
Well, 'cause
key.
you needed to open Great Bay.
Oh,
No fire
right,
arrows.
right.
I think lack of fire arrows is going to be harmful.
Unless
Or
the dungeons are shuffled.
difficult.
True.
Lack of fire arrows, and also lack of a lot of souls. There's a lot of souls we're missing too. We'll see though. Got a kitty cat being a nice little buddy. That sounds nice. Fancy there. We got stickies. We also have the bunny hood. I'll make us this go a little faster. I'm assuming the size
Oh,
was
how do I
good.
get up there?
Yeah, that did get it good. There we go. Good start. Good start. Light the torches. Light the beacons. Are you aware of checks you've missed, or are you wandering right now? So I'm using a tracker to help me kind of guide my way.
Hey.
And I'm marking stuff off. The tracker is off screen. Well, actually, you can see some, but you can
Wonder if
see
that
like this
counts
part of the
for,
overlay.
Ocarina
If you
of
see
Time
above
as
me,
well.
little thing that I'm using to track the items I found. This is all
Where did you
attached
get
to a
there?
big window that has a map.
The Soul of the Fighting Gerudos.
Actually, I can just show you real quick.
Oh,
Show
yeah,
you
I
what I'm
wonder.
using. Called Emo Tracker.
It does. Okay, cool. There's a lot I can do.
Called
with it.
Emo
Okay,
Tracker. Yeah,
it's
it's this
like-
big old map that I can use.
So I think I got their soul as well, but I
And
don't
tell
have
me
the
like where on the map
soul,
can I
so they
go, what
still
are checks that
haven't
are
shown up for me.
possible, what
Oh,
are checks where I
no.
can do some of them, checks that I can't do yet. It's tricky though, the tracker doesn't cover everything because we have souls randomized. So for enemies, NPCs, and bosses, for
Yep.
them to appear in game, you have to find their soul.
I want to reset.
So there's a lot of
cycle,
things
yeah,
here where
'cause
it's
I
like,
don't
oh
have
yes,
easy shut
Romani
though, but-
Ranch with at the Kuko Shack. Meet with March with the Bremen mask. Well, the guy that gives you the Bremen mask
Might be time
isn't
for me to
there,
start
or
putting things
reacts to
back
it
to
rather, isn't
normal.
there. Over here, Stone Tower. Well, that's not a good example because there's Stone Tower Temple. There's monsters here like the Wizrobe. I have to pin it, but yeah, there's the Wizrobes. I can't fight the Wizrobes because they don't exist yet here. Back here, Town Shooting Gallery. The Town Shooting Gallery owner doesn't exist right now because I haven't gotten his soul yet. So the greens are a little bit misleading. Well, I shouldn't say misleading. Just the tracker doesn't fully isn't fully comprehensive, but it does like 90% of it. So yeah, so it's a good approximation. I would be very lost without this thing because it's even for like a single game randomizer. There's a lot of things you're keeping track of. There's a lot of like, crap, I have this. Can I do this, this, and this next? Like, what should I try next with what I have right now? With 2 games and across 3 people, so 6 games total, my brain would be full of fuck. More full of fuck than it is normally, so I would really struggle to keep up with all those details unassisted, so yeah. No shame whatsoever as far as I'm
quick question for you
concerned.
guys. If I plant
And,
a bean before I do the bugs,
trying to keep
in
track
the
of these
bean
things with
patch, is that gonna be an
tools.
issue?
I don't believe so.
With
Okay,
tools
cool.
to, kind of help us along. And also I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes in Notepad or some of these other things that I'm finding that are not on the tracker. That way I have a searchable document that tells me some of the souls that I found and some of the things I need to buy in shops.
I have a bonus song in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, buddy! So using these tools to kind of help us
Like one of
along.
the few I'm missing.
You know, it'd be one thing if I like did
Cows are
nothing
in
but Zelda
logic.
randomizers, then I could probably be
Ooh,
okay.
right,
But
right.
I play a variety of stuff, and we do the Zelda randomizers pretty infrequently. This is only the second combo randomizer we've ever done. Ooh, purple. It's a boss soul. Georg, very good. Very good one. Yeah, I'm with you. I wouldn't be able to without it. But the tracker is very helpful. It's called Emo Tracker. And there's a bunch of tracker packages that you can use. Not just for Zelda, but like other games use it as well. It's really nice. useful, very well made. And even though the tracker we're using doesn't cover everything, it still does a pretty darn good job, so I can't be too picky. It's very well made, and they're doing updates to it every so often, so as more setting options get enabled. For instance, when we last played this, container randomizer is not an option, so bundles of grass, but yeah, bundles of grass, pots, obviously chests are randomized, but yeah, pots and grass contents were not randomizable, but now they are, and the tracker we're using got updated to accommodate that, which is really nice. It's pretty darn sweet. Pretty darn sweet. Bad guy contents are sometimes randomized, and there's an enemy here that I can't kill because I don't have a soul yet. There's the Skulltula. So I can't actually kill the Skulltula to get whatever he's got. More for Skjorg!
I have to remember where my carpenter is.
Skulltula, so main room barrel. This is not the main room. I know what they mean though. But foide. I wouldn't want to reverse that direction right now, would I? I think the answer's not right now. I'd have to stop time or stop this thing he did.
My stray fairies are
that thing to calm its titties down. Where he parked his carpenter. There you go. 2 pots over there, but I can tell already they're going to be unimpressive.
I'm just gonna step away for like 2 minutes or so, and I'll be right back.
Unacceptable. You're not allowed to stop gaming forever.
I need water.
Sandy, I need water.
I need it.
I need it. I love that one. There's a groupie. Main room barrel. When I broke the 2 pots, there's a single, depressing, sad, lonely underwater pot.
Steve's hideout.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
I'm so lost in this hideout.
That's how I was, man. I was struggling. Oh wait, are you in the pirate place in Ocarina or Majora's Mask?
Ocarina.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, I was especially useless in the Majora's Mask one, especially because there were no pirates, so it was like quiet and sad and empty. Oh my god, it's so fucking wobbly.
Huh?
It's probably supposed to be less bullshitty when you were
Whoa,
not.
what? I didn't know that would happen.
We don't care what that is. It's a bloop anyway. But yeah, this is probably supposed to do this when you're not, when the thing's not spinning, the turbine. So
That's
hot
crazy.
In center. Nothing else on the surface where I start explorificating.
That's crazy.
I need ice arrows too.
Happen.
Find something cool.
If the Gerudo ladies you're fighting hit you once, they put you in jail.
Yes. Yeah. It's that jump attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that jump attack is killer. I don't think it works that way in Majora's Mask, does it?
No.
Yeah, because I was fighting them in Majora's Mask and I got hit by the jump attack and I was like, oh no, but nothing bad happened. But in Ocarina, you can't even block it. It's awful. Can't go that way. I don't know if I can reverse the polarity right now. We'll see. Yeah, true. Oh my god. Ouch. There we go. It's not exciting. This could be cool. That's pretty good. This is map room pots almost assuredly.
Huge.
Was that the first part or the completion?
That's completion, yeah.
Hey, I'm always happy to bring Jet to completion.
What did I walk back in on?
Grants is like, excuse me? What are you guys getting up to in my absence? It was the last chunk of the lullaby.
Oh, nice. And I just flipped it over to the Majora's Mask side, and like, holy crap, there is an insane amount of things I can do. So,
That's what we like to hear.
all right, holy moly.
Yeah, it was the lullaby outro. So I brought Jet to completion, then I put him to sleep. He fell asleep. A sign of a good evening.
Hey, what do I do with the prescription?
Get his ass. We got the underwater
yeah,
pots. Here are the overwater pots.
I feel like you give it to the King Zora, maybe? Or the guy at Lycalia?
Oh, button. The actual map chest itself.
Wait, I can go to my house cow now?
Oh.
House cow, that's just fun to say.
Oh, no, it's assuming that I can do the race with Talon, which I have not done and cannot do.
Have pot and center that was main room underwater pot. I haven't a clue what pot and center means. There's those two. How many map room service pots were there? There were 3. I feel like I broke 4. Oh, one of those might have been pot and center. Both of those. Good heavens, I'm arriving! That is delightful. Oh, heck. Yeah, I don't have ice arrows. I might technically be unable to get that, but I bet I can cheese it. Bet it is cheesable. Nothing else. What if I just do one of these? What? Come back. Don't make me. I should not have to work for this. I should not have to walk so that a child may live. I think that was. Yeah, that would have been the service response. But yeah, without the ice arrows, it does make this part a little bit tricksy. And just so I'm clear, I do not have ice arrows yet. Just the light arrows. I think that's how I got here? Maybe that's how I got here. Even if I am able to get to this platform, you really need ice arrows, or maybe hover boots. Of course, hover boots are not in the main game, in the base game. They are potentially in the randomizer. We don't have them yet, though. Not the way we came. Oh, can't. All right, not that way. Go out the other way. Little hand fellas. Oh, that's how you get to the other side. You have to use that like grabby hand fella in the Stone Tower Temple to get to the other side of the area. There's the Babas. The Bio Babas, they got little eyeballs. They're like elevated or evolved Baba boys. Beat the shit out of this guy. In the face! I don't know if killing the Babas does anything. Probably not. Other than the satisfaction of a bad guy well murdered.
Jeez, thank you. Sorry, I was AFK for a second.
What was it?
Golden gauntlets.
Oh, big. That's the big punchies.
Whoever gave that to me, thank you.
don't think it was me.
I did send a strength upgrade to someone. Yeah, might have been the Mr. Dive. I think that's the compass. That's Biobaba hallway. One check there. Yeah, I sent a strength upgrade to Gratz earlier and one to Jet, so I think I gave Gratz the silver gauntlets, and Jet the golden boys. Mirror shield. I have mirror shields in both games, baby. I have every shield in the game.
Wish that were me.
Yeah. Wish everyone had what I had. There's this little area. Wouldn't that be funny if that's what this was? Oh, the guays. In fact, I don't know what that is off the top of my head, but I think I'll know them when I see them. It's a Jabu Jabu enemy.
Oh my god.
Now, I'll confess, I don't actually know how helpful that is for you.
Well, I can slow down time, which is helpful.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. That is nice. It's like, it doesn't open anything, but it's a nice to have.
But I also don't have the notes, so never mind.
Or speed up time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, getting the song on time. Really, getting any song on this randomizer is the excitement is muted when you go like, ah, crap, I can't play 3/4 of those notes. What the heck? Eat dick. Yeah, that's not nearly as exciting. Gotta make sure the sense of... Oh, yeah. Oh, no question. No question, yeah. If there's no, like, sense of humor connection, you need that, like, you know, that like, the humor, you need that, like, personal connection to... Yeah, I'm with you. That is, without a question, where I'm at as well. This is the compass room. Compass girl. This is the compass girl room. Where you come to piss. Dexy hands. I don't know if I know what that is. Oh wait, I was marking those off. Oh snap! I think my brain shit the bed. What was the thing I just picked up? Oh, with the bomb back. That's right. It was a bomb back for someone else, so I'm just marking it off on the tracker. Okay. I think that's the compass. It's either the compass or the small key. Oh, I think that's the small key. This up here is the compass. I need Dexy's Midnight Handy, yeah. Yeah, Dexy Hand is an unfortunately named enemy. And normally they're in the way, but there's one part in particular in the Spirit Temple, or in the Stone Tower Temple, where they're actually useful. We're nearing the conclusion of what we can do here. Now, there is a... Man, even with ice arrows, I don't know if there's a skip to get in there.
But I don't have the souls.
An understandable but unfortunate limitation. Get over there. I need ice arrows. I need ice arrows and or fire arrows for a lot of this stuff, unfortunately. Can't go that way, but I can go this way. I think this is the last direction I can go here before I have
there
to
aren't that many cows in
things up.
Ocarina of Time.
Match. So these are the shell blades, okay.
It's
Like
kind of surprising.
There are a lot more Majora's Mask, I feel.
I don't know if you have to kill them. Match.
So that was on Hungry Goron of all things.
Oh, interesting.
Hungry, hungry Gorons! Match. There we go. It's like a weird. There's like a limited window in time when you can actually pop those guys.
All
It's
of
annoying.
Goron raised pots.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Oh wait, did you say the Goron race spots are randomized?
They sure are. There's like
Oh
30-ish
man, that's so
checks there.
exciting. Oh, after getting the stinger
Not
souls
as
for everybody
good
else.
as a 72 grass grotto, but that's still not bad.
Well, it's still pretty nice, yeah. So that's something to look forward to for sure. Once I get the powder
Pots have
keg.
a greater chance of being good though than grass does.
Ooh, could that be? Oh my god, my first money upgrade. In Majora's Mask. I need a few more that we can really pop the fuck off.
I think we've all gotten all of our 72 grass grottos.
Yes, I do believe so as well.
I'm at 20 for both Majora's Mask Skulltulas.
2, this is 3, 4.
What are they?
I think those are like the Goron,
underwater.
like
Red
sphere
pipes
Oh
before.
no! Yeah, that is them. That's what they say. Yeah. Oh.
Not too shabby.
I have a full wallet right now, which is nice, but it could be even more gluttonous and full and delicious. Again, no ice arrows, so I don't know if I
Not
can
a
actually
lot
use
in
this
here
platform.
though.
Maybe I don't need it. I think I do need it. I need it. Yeah, I absolutely need it because I can't. Actually, I say that. I say that. I say a lot of
I got
things.
myself some hover boosts in Majora's Mask, so we'll see how that works.
God, I was just looking at a jump right now. I'm like, damn, I wish I had those things right now. In Majora's Mask. Can I just borrow them temporarily from my guy in Ocarina of Time? Just like pop them over real quick. I'll bring them right back, bro. I promise. I'm good for it.
It's a shame you can't share.
You have no
If I-
idea how much power you've given me.
Did you not have a bomb bag?
No, this entire
Oh, man.
26 hours, I have not had bombs.
I think I just gave Gratz another bomb bag upgrade or some crap earlier.
I think I might have fully upgraded bomb bags.
Yeah,
in both
I think I
games.
gave you an upgrade. And I was hoping it was for Jet, but it obviously wasn't.
All right, that's it for my Goron race.
A good one.
Wow, oh my gosh, I'm already in Death Mountain 2, this is perfect.
That's delicious.
Gosh.
Unlimited power!
I feel like you use bombs a lot more in Ocarina of Time somehow.
Oh, ice arrows! Aw, but not
Oh,
for
wow.
Alex.
Huge important.
God darn it, dude. I'm in Great Bay Temple. I don't have fire arrows or ice arrows, so I'm struggling. So when I saw that, I was like,
Not for you.
not for Alex, though. Well, these are the before wart pots. Wart. Also, earlier I didn't acknowledge it, but earlier I finally got a Majora's Mask wallet upgrade, so I'm up to 200. I had a full wallet. Someone picks up a rupee or sends a rupee to me. I get down to 190. I find a red rupee, and then a half second later, someone sends me another rupee. I was like, fine, I'll be at 190 rupees forever. I'm currently at 191, so we're slowly clawing our way back. I look forward to getting to 199, then someone breaking my ass and my heart. Alright, so I got the bottomless wallet in Ocarina, baby. Bottomless.
Oh my goodness.
My ass is hanging out completely. There are no underwear can contain me. There's not even an option for that in the tracker. It doesn't, the numbers don't go that far. So I can't click the Titan's wallet anymore. I'm bottomless right now. Everything's just hanging out, swinging, bouncing off shit. Oh, sorry, I mean stuff.
Spirit Temple is fully completable for me now, except for Turnrova. Except it's not 'cause I don't
Bottomless
have keys.
wallet.
No.
Oh my god
Oh.
dang. Goodly doodly doodly. There was a soul that I got, and I don't think it was for me. But but I did not acknowledge it. Also, we are stuck because I cannot get out here. I'm in a glass case of motion. No, hold on. Was it an item? I do have the longest quiver, but no, that's not
Darn
it.
you, short-lived freedom.
I thought they were gonna say, darn you short people, and I would have said like, no, he's right. He's right. No, he's right. Our sins were gonna catch up with us eventually, short people. We've had this coming.
It's just a matter of time.
It's all a matter of time. Listen, it was gonna happen. This was. I accept my fate with dignity, mostly. Mostly dignity. It's almost better or quicker to look at the souls that I don't have. Well, I say that. There's still a good number that I'm missing. No bosses that are new. And a quick slookerino. Yeah, I don't really know if there's much benefit to manually tracking souls that I found and have not found. For a while it made sense, but now there's so many in my list, my little notepad list. It's almost like just kind of go there and figure it out. But tracking bosses is helpful, because that does kind of narrow things down a little bit. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna leave a note for myself to after the stream go back and see what that one soul was. But I don't think it was anything important. I'm just kind of curious if it was for me or for someone else. My brain kind of farted a little bit there, and I just hit the A button. I was like, shit, what was that exactly? I can't see this.
I've gone by pretty well without bombs, actually, now I'm like looking at that track.
Honestly, yeah, the fact that you've made it as far as you have is remarkable. Hook shot! Oh my ding dang dong! My ding ding, you do touch my tra-la-la, my ding ding dong. We'll absolutely save that. I'll save that, and I'm also going to save here, and then go back to the dungeon entrance. I think that's as far as we go here. Pot by Dexy Hens, I think we're good on. Pot and Ledge Room, I think we're good on. Cannot collect ice arrows, cannot collect...
Apologies, I know that's probably not great for you.
much other stuff there. Large bullet bag? Hey, I'm never going to complain for more shooty pooty absolutely. Actually, I might head back to Ocarina pretty soon and just kind of scoop up some things like Deku Tree Kill, that kind of thing, because I got Queen Goma's soul now. Ooh. I got soul!
Speaking of, y'all heard all this, the reviews for like the Devil May Cry anime that came out?
I have not, no.
Apparently it's really bad.
This doggy, y'all. Look at this good girl. Bonnie wants lovies. This doggy wants
Apparently a
love.
part where they play the wrong character theme for a character.
Oh,
Look at this
no.
dog. Look at this
Yeah.
good girl. Hi, Bonnie girl. You're a good sweetie.
Like, how do they get that wrong?
Hi. What a good dog. He's a sweetie.
I'm probably gonna watch it soon, but like, it's Devil May Cry. It's supposed to be a little
the
like
poppers.
cheesy and edgy and
Absolutely.
not great. So I wonder if people just realize maybe they don't like Devil May Cry.
They're like starting to wake up to like, now wait a goddamn second.
Yeah.
This is some schlock, but the schlock is part of the fun.
He's supposed to embody the early 2000s.
Absolutely. Yeah, no question in my book. That. I'm looking through the track to see if there's anything else.
Oh, but
Not much else in Great Bay right now. Pinnacle Rock is... I would need the Seahorse, I think, for Pinnacle Rock, and I don't know what that is right now. I can see what the fisherman has, but I would... Oh, wait, no, I can't, because I can't even talk to him. Single maps. I could go ahead and cash in one of those things. I have a full wallet right now. Let's see. Berry, that's 390, that's 1370.
Emos.
Would either of you like the souls of Redeads and Gyptos and Majora's Mask?
Yes.
Because unfortunately in the bomb shop, there's a soul for sale that is the Redead Gyptos, but the text truncates at the end. It says 4-player, and then it runs out of space. So I don't know who it's for. It's for one of you guys. The Gyptos are a pain in the butt because it makes Beneath the Well a miserable experience. So if you're not, yeah, so if you're not done with Beneath the Well, maybe hold off. But
a part of me thinks that we did some sort of option that's like easy well, so maybe it's okay. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out.
We could roll the dice and see how it goes.
Yeah, because I think otherwise they don't really give you much. So, I don't know. You can roll the dice if you want to.
I got a full wallet. Well, a mostly full adult's wallet, so I'm just looking at stuff that would be maybe worth purchasing. I can't afford much because all the really sexy stuff is like 900 rupees, 700 rupees, so I can't do much.
Also, Grats, thank you for the last statue I needed.
Oh yeah, no problem. Whoever gave me the pea hat soul is what led to that.
I peed in his hat. I had to really go. Sorry.
What did we tell you about that, Alex?
I'm already at the entrance. Oh, right, we do this. $56. It's either that or Gratz, I give you the Sun Song. I can afford the Sun Song.
Oh, I have Sun Song already. Maybe it's the Majora's Mask Sun Song?
Oh, that might be it, yeah.
Which I guess would be handy, but I'm still missing some buttons, so...
Yeah. Or I would give one of you the Couple's Mask. It doesn't tell me which one. I can afford that one, too.
I don't know, up to you. Because I guess, like, I don't know who has the mirror soul between us, but...
The Mayor's Soul?
I'll double check if I have it, maybe.
Oh, ain't that some shit? I don't even have the town... I don't even have the town, warp. That's so funny. Of all the warps I
don't
have...
have the mirror soul, so that was less of a priority for me.
I do.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
I have him. I have him captured.
Like a Pokemon in a Pokeball. Mayor use signed law.
I need the long shot so bad.
Mirror used indecision.
It's unfortunately super effective. Mayor is confused. Oh, green. For all the warps that I have, I do not have the warp for Clock Town.
Oh, jeez.
So I was like, I'll just warp there, and that's the fastest one, most likely.
I feel like I'm being pretty spoiled with my warps.
Can you bomb jump as an adult?
In, like, Ocarina of Time, or...?
Yeah, oh, never mind. I think I got it.
But 19 and 19 on the Skulltula and Swamp tokens. Very specific.
I don't have Megaton Hammer, and yet, in theory, I should be able to push this switch. How?
Bomb shop's open. I wasn't so sure.
Not iron boots.
just wait for the animation of him walking up first. Just for player 1.
All right, thank you, thank you.
Then get them Gibdos and Redeads. Get them Gibdos. I gib the Gibdos.
Oh my gosh, for a second I was swimming above the water as Zora. Just briefly.
Oh.
Don't worry, the game is working as intended.
There is a way to, like, do that, I think, but somehow stumbled upon it. I don't think I'll ever be able to do it again.
Sounds like an odd glitch.
Yeah, there's like the swim through the air thing you can do that I've seen people do, but I'd probably never be able to pull it off. It looks it looks like it's got
Sounds
some
involved.
execution.
Yeah, I was like briefly just swimming above the water, like, oh my gosh, and then I ducked myself out by accident.
Panicked, yeah. I would do the same thing.
Lasted all but 3 seconds.
Do the number of times. Oh my god. Too real. It'd be really cool if this guy just gave me the license for going fast and eating ass, but that might not be an option. Too fast. Ouch. Ouch. Stop it. Stop. Yep. Yeah, what I really want is, yeah, the big bomb. Big splody. That's what I'm after.
Oh my gosh, it opened.
Zoop.
Shoot, do I have Elegy of Emptiness?
We just got the soul unlocked earlier. That guy. Not that guy. That guy's a dick. And not the good kind. Yeah, that fire arrow, Din's fire's carrying me so hard, man. Fucking splattered, idiot. Hello. Powder keg. Yes. Really is the powder keg. What I'm not sure about is whether or not he will, at the end, give me the license. Or if he'll give me something else.
Oh, yeah, you should. Oh, but you don't have day 3, do you?
Taking of the clock is so tempting. Or so, not tempting, so
Or night 3.
nerve-wracking.
Oh, no.
TikTok, bitches. Hear him. Oh, he's making fun of me. He's making fun of me, making fun of him. The good thing is that this timer, as scary as it sounds and even looks, it's pretty forgiving in the grand scheme of things. You can fuck around a little bit and still find out. But not too much, though. Don't want to fuck around too much. I need to check Tingle at some point, but not right now. We have other more pressing matters. Not that pressing, because yeah, we just have to go right up the slope. Series of slopies. I see the scritchies in the sand, in the snow, the frozen sand. A little bit tight, but we still got plenty of time. Not tight enough. Needs to be more tight. And up we go. That should be enough, but I'm gonna get it closer. What's up, Tallow? Over on YouTube. What's up, bud? We're having a nice evening, and we're doing some Zelda Randomizer. It's a good time. We're having a good time, and
Draw a mask, not Ocarina of Time.
and we're learning. We're learning a lot about life, and the pursuit of happiness, and blowing up bombs.
If you get that 1 second, or first rather.
So that's all well and good. I think I have time for this right now, I suppose. I need to go back to that Goron before the night is through. Yeah. I have no rupees. I don't think I could participate in. I don't think I could participate in the Goron race if I wanted to, and I do want to. A little bit too far to the side. You know, when it comes to getting money in this game, there's a lot of ways to do it. I'm supposed to kill you. Are you alive? There we go. Shoot him in the ass. Big honkin' rupee. Look at that. Kill things with light arrows, you get big money forever. I think we've already seen all the items in the Tinkle lineup, but I'll still check with them. Yeah, we've already seen these. They're both very good. I can't afford neither of them. Even with a full wallet, I need a greater max capacity. Maximilian capacity. Surely 50 rupees is enough to perform, or to do at least one good attempt.
No.
Sorry.
Of the Goron racetrack. Bro, that's so cringe. Motherfucker ran away from me and then disappeared. Shoot him in the ass. Thick rupee. Just like that. 100. Hunt it. Seeing the punches have such a short reach. And it's like the arms are so short. Does a lot of damage, but like, it's a shame that when he punches, he doesn't go like, yeah. He goes, Like he punches so he like in an arc that's so close to his chest. Wish he would use his fairly longer arms to greater ease, but maybe it makes the game too easy. Maybe the idea is to do some challenge. I've heard that there's some pots here. I intend to smoke. I'm kind of surprised. I go... Yeah, Goron Shrine. Let's... like at the Goron racetrack to see if there is an entry on here. 3 pots, 30 count, yeah. Key ring for Beneath the Well. Delicious, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll come in real handy, especially because I now have the Lens of Truth. Once I have the Song of Storms, actually, which I do have. Once I have the A button and C up, it's Jover for these nerds.
Oh.
9 time. Nice cavern. This one? No, 3 seems high. I guess something like that. Suppose something like 5. Can I just break the pots on my own, or do I have to mess around and find out? There's 30 pots. Will the Goron racetrack? Oh, here we go. I think I'm about to have my question answered. If I have to be in a race proper, or if I can just mess around. Looks like I can just mess around.
You can just mess around, yeah.
Okay, cool. I just have to track which ones I'm breaking. Are there any kind of sneaky ones, or is it fairly obvious?
I think it's pretty much anything along the way, but maybe double check the end just in case.
Okay.
I don't think you have to worry about an MMR, but who knows in this one? I feel like
yeah.
there's surprises.
It's happened before. Up to 10. 4, and this is 6. Shame that they're not colored and you know, differently to tell what's the good stuff or not, but that makes it part of the surprise. The allure of what it could be. The mystery. So far, it's all been bupkis.
Well, that's pretty good.
Some rupees.
No, Fierce Deity from JD, maybe.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, that was. I wish that was from me. I wish I was sending you cool stuff.
Yeah, I saw that I had this grotto unmarked, even though I know I've been in it, and I was like, oh, maybe there's something good in there. I walked in, it's like, oh, I have enough rubies to buy that, so
Delicious.
that should help out.
Mr. Barton. I'll confess, I don't know if I know who that is.
Talon in Majora's Mask.
Ah,
Like
okay.
Bar guy, yeah.
That fella. Bartender, yeah, yep.
Oh my god.
Did I just blow your mind?
Did I not piece that together? This whole time, all these years.
It's a stretch because it sounds like a normal enough last name, but yeah, when you think he's the bartender, you go, oh, okay. But they couldn't call him a bartender because, you know, it's a game for kids, obviously, and you're a kid when you play it, so.
Mr. Bartend. Mr. Bartend.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And otherwise, it's
Wow.
like, hey, did you know Nintendo's encouraging underage drinking for children? Which they are, pretty based. He's the Bart. Yeah, yeah. People name Bartholomew when the bartender ends, or enters rather. Bartender. Bartender enters. People named Bartholomew start flop sweating.
I'm
Those bomb
assuming
shoes.
I'm assuming Impa has the same soul as Zelda.
I was guessing the same thing, yeah. Because I didn't see Imp on the list.
Man, this Go on Racetrack has been disappointing. But I think I knew that ahead of time, so I'm supposed to live. $5.57. There's the last couple. Not much to show for it here. Right, so after all that, the only thing that the Goron race got me was a couple of tokens. And it's worth noting that the swamp tokens, swamp Skulltula tokens for player 3, so for Jet, that would probably imply, because I got a note earlier telling me that the Goron racetrack is foolish. I think that does include that kind of stuff, so I think it might imply that your Swamp Skulltula reward is not anything special.
Okay, yeah.
Or that'd be for
Probably
Jet,
the
I think.
case.
What? Sorry.
That's okay. I want to double check my notes, but I think I had a note saying that Goron Racetrack was a foolish choice. And I just went through all of the extra checks from the jars, and the only thing really of note was a couple Skulltula tokens, including one Swamp token for you. So I think it might imply that your full Swamp token reward is not anything required.
I believe that is correct.
That's at least reassuring. But it is disappointing that after 30 checks, I have nothing. Nothing! But at least I got to roll around at the speed of sound. And you really can't, you know, put a price on that. Oh, right, I can't play this song. Oh my god, I have so many rupees.
You have to play
I'm gonna-
Saria's song to Saria
I don't
to
think
get
so.
her song check.
I have so many
I
rupees.
think you just kind of walk into the
It's like
secret part of
impossible.
the forest
I have
meadow, maybe? But
I
could be
almost
wrong.
have
I don't
infinite
know.
rupees.
Oh, I teleported in. Maybe I
Just shy of
shouldn't have done
10,000. So I can buy
You
some
walk in and walk
irresponsibly
out.
expensive crap. Foolhardily. I'm gonna mark that off right now.
Gosh, I'm like in Snow Temple. I'm like, it's not real. Nothing in here should be an issue. But looking at the track, I'm like, I'm so confused because they name everything differently.
I think I must have already marked it.
Yeah, there's some jars
There
that
we go.
in the freezer room that I'm not used to at the bottom.
There's that clock down statue. Thank you.
Oh, that must have been rough.
I accidentally switched over to Ocarina, and I jump scared myself when I looked down and saw I had 9,989 rupees. I can afford so much. It's just irresponsible. I'm the 1%.
Oh, maybe I got it already, I think.
I can't warp anywhere. So I'm still hampered. But man, I'm a rich bitch.
I'm gonna say I did. I'm saying I got it.
That's how that sounded. I'm gonna switch over to Majora real quick, just so I can round that out. There's a couple more things I wanted to check while I'm at it, but then I think I will be switching over to Ocarina for the last bit of the night. Did so much in Majora's tonight, and we found a lot of great stuff for sure. So yeah, the progress. Oh, don't you dare! You motherfucker. Well, if I'm waiting, let's see. Again, no Sun song. I mean, I have the song, but I can't actually play it. Takuri. That sounds like a thing I would order at a restaurant.
It's the bird that steals your shields.
Oh,
Yep.
thanks.
No problem.
Thanks, so nice. Is that my punishment for the Mr. Bart and revelation?
Yep, I could never unlearn this knowledge, so you get to curry.
No, that's a valid exchange, I would say. Oh my god, I have the Sun song, I have all these warp songs, but I still can't play any of them. And I had Bunnyhood, I have Bunnyhood. I'm sprinting towards Hyrule Field, and the gate goes up like a second before I could reach it. So it's like, no, I'm just standing here with my thumb up my ass. I'm waiting for time to pass. Just biding my time. Anything in Lon? Here, let's switch.
If only you could play that Sun song, I gotcha.
I know. I'm like pressing the buttons, but they don't go. It makes me so sad. I sprint literally the opposite direction across to Lake Hylia. There's a couple things we could check. But goddamn. Ooh, more milkies. Thank you for milking me.
Man, anytime.
That's all 4 bottles, baby.
Holy moly.
Doing a lot of checks,
really
but I'm not getting a lot of
matters.
stuff.
It's pretty nifty. Day approach. Oh boy. Goddamn. There's just a child outside just Tasmanian deviling with a sword and a bunny hood. Should we be scared? Yes. The answer is yes, you should be scared. Small angry child spinning with murderous intention. Where's something to get 500 rupees from? Not that I'm complaining, but like goddamn. I don't exactly know how that happened, but oh wait, I think there's some bullcrap where if you have the top biggest boyest of wallets, I think whatever you pick up is multiplied. Because I just got like 1,000 rupees suddenly after spending a bunch earlier.
Oh my gosh, okay, I didn't realize that's how it worked.
Thank you, guys.
Oh yeah, no problem. Is that your first sword?
I'm at Gilded now for both games.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, baby.
I believe my sword as a child does more damage than my master sword, so.
Woo! That's awesome, and alarming.
I didn't realize Gilded Sword was stronger than Master, but it makes sense, I guess.
I think it's supposed to be on par with Big Goron's sword, I think.
Wow, that's awesome. Is Great Fairy stronger than that as well?
Yeah, I think Great Fairy is like the strongest in the game.
Spicy.
I guess besides Fierce Deity, but
Yeah.
Fierce Deity is pretty strong.
Oh, yeah. Do I have the bean guy?
Fierce Deity is like having the glowing Master Sword in Breath of the
Oh, I have
Wild.
the bean guy. That does make sense. No bean man for me.
Apparently, Great Fairy Sword does the same damage as Fierce Deity.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
never knew.
Wow. But it doesn't shoot sword beams, so...
You got me there. Yeah. The defining factor. Shrine,
might be a
can't do anything
randomized
else
set.
there. You can look at the Tingle maps. I think we've seen all there is to see, honestly. On a castle, can't do anything there. I need a couple souls. Graveyard, I need more, more souls. We are nearing the end of what we can do.
Where do I
here, at
give this
least.
prescription? Is it the Zora King? Is he the one that gives you the eyeball frog when you get the...
I have the red potion. I do.
Yeah, it's either the Zora King or the lab guy. I don't know. I don't remember.
It sucks that I can't unfreeze him. Oh, right, I don't have Guru.
Use more of those. Actually, I guess I need to Epona here. Man, the whiplash of being in Ocarina of Time and having practically infinite money at this point, and then going back to Majora's Mask, and I've got 100 rupees. There we go. Whoa there, Nelly. If I have Lens of Truth, I can actually talk to this guy. Have this ready as well. He's hurting. Do you have any medicine? I got you right here, boo. I don't know why it's going through my face. Glug, 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 glug. Yay! It was worth it. Let me practice standing out, he says. Invisible soldier. Any of these. Empty grotto with my observatory. Oh yeah, I guess you can do that. These rocks are all empty. Yeah, they were empty last time. I have the Garo mask now, I think. Yes, I do. So I can do this, which is a nice shortcut. What's convenience? Mask of Truths. Love how the Garo mask look. It's so cool. And eye droppies, all kinds of cool Ocarina of Time treats. I think I have the full trading sequence now. Yeah.
Holy
okay.
moly.
Yeah, I have the full trading sequence. That's crazy.
Now you need all the people's souls.
Oh, Baronade.
So I may have been able to get that for like 15 hours.
Ooh, nice.
There are pots in the beginning of Dompe's tomb.
Oh, yeah.
That are like hidden deep off to the side.
I wonder if That is
Yeah, I never
day
knew about those
specific.
ones until I had to look for them. I think I had to get help from Alex.
Does not say, just says follow scope with telescope. Let's see, can I jump over there? Oh right, he's got like a little red icon, that's kind of a fun detail. Oh, that was it right there. Top of this hill, yep. Can I jump over on that side? Do I have to go around entirely? I think I have to go around entirely. And the tree. Oh, here we go, here we go. Of course, you can break this guy's legs. Crunch. That noise he makes. And he goes, ow, 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 fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Just a little rupee from a cow, don't go stealing it, man. Oh, cool, gold dust. And more importantly, it's a bottle.
Yes.
No beans there, because, well, I mean, eventually beans, but I have no beans. I'm beanless, much like how I was earlier, I was gormless. This guy is here. We can see the meteor crashing down. Is he up there? There he is. Shaking his ass. Shaking what his skull kid mama gave him. Actually, he's not shaking his ass. That's disappointing. And the moon is sad. It's a rapport. Now he shakes his ass. Well, kind of. Shaking his face. Usually he's shaking his ass. Who's this guy? We have to watch him go down.
Gold dust for all.
Hey!
For some reason, it's all in Snowhead Temple.
He's showering us with his gold. I know, it's too easy of a joke.
I believe that helps me.
I don't think I have the mana to smith these souls yet.
Doesn't matter if I warp out. I don't think it matters. Because I can't use the beans to jump out, unfortunately. It would save a small amount of time, but not that much.
The black.
Excuse me. Yeah, you can't smack that at all with a ranged attack. Has to be I'm sorry, with melee, has to be range. Yeah. Very specific. I think I've already bombed this guy. Because I don't have the Skulltulas here. I have not bombed him. Actually, maybe I have, and it just the wall reset. That is entirely possible. Okay, yeah, I have been here. Okay, so the wall does reset. Not terribly surprising. There's them stalled children. That actually is extremely helpful because now the graveyard is open.
Oh, yeah, there's lots of pots too there.
Some tasty stuff. Oh, baby. I'm limited to what I can do on... Actually, maybe I'm not limited to what I can do on day 3. boom, 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 boom. It's actually really funny bouncing back and forth like that. Boing, 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 boing. We're boinging off. We're boinging off with each other and ourselves. Oh my. There we go. Here it is. Here's the door. For all that. Actually, open up. Stabbing my leggies a little bit. Oh no, right where I left her. Just where I parked her. Now I conceivably can afford this. Old Skulltula token. No thanks. Sure. Alright. A waste of money? Yes. But a check that is checked? Priceless. There we go. As I'm out of here. Flies on out of here. But you shall fly. On to be kinda graveyard. Actually, I guess the quickest way. I guess this is marginally faster. It's to the canyon than just working my way backwards. Right, so if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna go fast, and then we're gonna roll on down. Our container, I can hardly contain myself. Stray fairy.
We're all about to get some things. Maybe.
It's like Christmas.
Keyring for the well. The well has keys?
Ocarina of Time well.
There's an Ocarina of Time well?
Yep. Well, we're like in Kakariko.
Oh.
The 2 a.m. time is approaching for all of us quickly. There we go. Let's see, what was it that I was just given? Number 20 of these bad boys. And if I scroll down, we have 8, 11, 9, and 7. Look at that. It's scrumdiddlyumptious. And to match this up here, we have 5 and 8. Correct. We have 5 and 3. Then the hideout is 1.
I decided it was time to eat a cookie for a break.
These is only 1. That's 2. This one? There's one.
I'm like uncertain if there's like a 9 patch of grass I'm missing right now. And I feel like I should really not miss it.
Fortunately, the tracker is making it not clear. Maybe there just isn't an entry for the hideout key. I think that's the well. I wish this was better organized because it's kind of unclear. 5, 8, 5. I'll say this. One of these 5s is incorrect. So I think it's those and then that one. But yeah, there's a 1 here that just does not exist. Leave it. Okay. We're trying to go to the graveyard. Wait, I thought that was... Oh, wait, no, here we go. Graveyard's over here. I was gonna say, these two entrances look awfully similar. Might be stuff I can only do in day 3 in the graveyard. Let's double check. Night 1, night 2, night 3. I can't do graveyard day 3, night 3, or day 3 for that matter. I guess there's nothing I can do. I guess I have to wait for time to reset, which it will soon. I can talk to Dompe. Can't remember if I broke these or not.
Okay, question about Ocarina
Well, yeah, I
of Time. Does anyone remember what to do with the Poe guy?
I think you have to like grab a bunch of Poe souls for him, or
Like in bottles?
I think so. But I wonder if you have to worry about that in this or not. I hope not.
I can't remember what we did for him. I don't think we would have had it rescue all 10, maybe just one. Power shop salesman in Majora's Mask, or not in Ocarina of Time. So there's 10 of them in the vanilla game, and getting 10 is very arduous and kind of not fun.
It would be fine if we had 10 bottles.
It would be, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you only have maximum of 4 bottles, it makes it pretty rough. What else I can check? Let's at least check Stone Tower. Or not Stone Tower. Ikana Canyon.
I will try.
Curiosity, that did not fill a red potion slot. I was hoping it would. Way up there. Time's resetting anyway. It's too far away.
The worst part is you have to be on Epona.
Also accurate, yeah.
Oh, do you have to be, or?
I think
For them to spawn, I believe. You do have
I think there might be a few that can spawn on the ground, but I think there might be a few that can spawn on the ground, but they disappear really quickly, in my experience.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I feel like just walking around the field and 1 or 2 have popped up for me, so.
So can I do day 1? Be during the night time, yeah, that's what's weird. I have no way to, like, move the day forward. I think I'd rather do stuff in Ocarina then. Way more I can do here. I mean, I guess I'm only gonna be live for another half an hour, so maybe I could just do the rest of Snowhead. And by the rest, I mean, you know, whatever I can. It potentially beat it. It's such a long dungeon, though. And hard to navigate. I think I'd probably do better. Ocarina. Let's, like, beat Deku Tree, for instance. Knock that out. Just something quick and relatively easy. Let's do that. I cannot warp though, because I don't have the notes to play any warp songs. I do have the egg. Has the egg hatched? That's not there, obviously. I don't have the right kind of egg. I have the pocket egg, but not the weird egg. Yeah. So I can't wake up Helen. I could do this. I have no indication on whether or not it's worthwhile. A foolish choice or not. Am I gonna get it first try? Probably not, but I'll try. Yeah, pretty good at this as a kid. I was never, like, amazing at it, but I got good enough to be dangerous. Pretty dangerous right now. First try? Ooh, not quite, not quite. Almost. We get a free try, though. always those last two that are the... If you miss the timing on
Struggling
that
to get
first
the
shot, it's
grass
always a little bit
man
spicy.
village right now. So I gotta do a spin attack, like a quick spin with the Great Fairy Sword.
Extra tasty.
In Mountain
And it's
Road,
like-
spring.
Yeah, I'm in the spring. There's a ton of grass in the spring of the
There we go.
mountains.
Oh, there we don't go. I almost had it. Oh, hello, Shane.
Yeah, you don't want to not get it and then have to come back for it later, you know? What if it's, I don't know, good?
One shot too many. There we go. Third try is the charm. It was so worth it. So very worth it. That would be... Oh, where is it on here? Shooting gallery, there it is. Just the one. Do it again as an adult, and we'll really blow their socks off their ass. Which is how you wear socks. Which was the style at the time, don't you know? Do I have the bizarre guy? I think I do. Oh, no, I don't think I do, actually.
Dang, these big pros are hard.
We have all these other things, but no bizarre. Matt Mercer. Gratz, do you want Mido in your game?
Nah.
Has been forever banished. I could buy him from Matt Mercer for 1,000 rupees.
That's way too much for
Let's
Mido.
be real. Why is Mido worth that much money? Let's be real. Be realistic, man. Matt Mercer out here selling Mido for that much. Yeah, he's not... It's not... Maybe like I said, lightly used roll of toilet paper. Okay, then we'll talk. He's about that level of value. Almost. I was nice. I said lightly used toilet paper. Totally different.
Too kind.
Yeah, seriously. This is also just a nice thing to knock out. I don't have Zelda's. Yeah, nothing. Oh, I can't talk to her though. She'll give me something. What if she gives me the egg? Wouldn't that be some shit? If only. Wishful thinking. Was Alan gives what would normally be the egg. Apparently that does open up Talon's chickens, but I have to wake Talon, don't I? Oh, that does put her in the ranch, though. She at least gives me a song. And even with Zelda's Lullaby, I do crap over there, unfortunately.
Man, Harbor Field is huge.
It really is.
Yeah.
It's vast and it's cool, but it's also a bit much.
And a bit barren.
Yeah. Back in the day, it was dope.
At least Termina Field has a lot going on in it.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to compare the two. If... I don't think I have the souls of... Oh, I think I do have the souls of the guards. And of course, the stone mask does not operate in this game the way it does in Majora's Mask. Shot music is way better. Yes. The target practice game is... It's like funny. It's like a fun novelty, but the novelty very quickly wears off when you're listening to it for, 10, 20, 30 minutes at a time.
Probably go
Is that-
for quite a bit longer, but I probably shouldn't because I have a race tomorrow, so we'll see.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I think I've gotten like 15, 20 minutes. It'll be 2 a.m. for Jet 9 a little bit. I think that'll be a good stopping time frame.
That worked for me, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. There's so much that I can do right now, especially in OOT. And a handful of things in Majora's Mask too, but yeah, looking...
Also, it is only one Poe.
Only... Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was secretly hoping that's what it was.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. If I can find Talon real quick.
Somebody gave me something in Majora's Mask that I was gonna go do real quick, but I forgot what it was. It was some soul. Oh, citizens! I can go do the postman.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Wait, please. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you don't have to just talk to Talon with the egg. I don't actually have the egg. Or the chimkins. You do have to wake him, and I got no
I have
chimkins.
bunny hood.
Got no chimkies. Only chimkins I have 2, and they're both illegal chimkins. Pocket Egg and Kojiro. They're both adult-only illegal chickens. Not legal for children to use. If I handle that chicken, they will throw me in prison and never let me leave. We have so much money. It's kind of hilarious. Kill them. No bomb tree bowling. I will head up here real quick. I think we determined this is going to be a not useful thing to do, but it'll be just something to knock out real quick. Monkey. Oops. I'll take that one pretty much. Thank you very much. What's up, Skewer? That's Eco when you're in trouble. That's right. No, I don't know if it would be like
And having
if
all
I'd
the
be
citizens is cool.
valuable while you're in trouble. Like I can give you legal counsel. It won't be effective legal counsel, but I can give it to
Having
you.
the postman with his hat is unusual to see.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I forgot in the combo random they sped up the Bremen March, so I'm just zoom and march and
It's awesome. I forgot. I never actually went back and cashed in the license for the boulder in Majora's Mask. I just realized I dropped the ball on that. There it is. The golden shower prize itself. A stick. Fucked off. Wait. Unwind. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, cool. I was checking something on the tracker. It's kind of unclear sometimes. Excuse me. Got that, and then the Bomb Chew shop. Was he Walter's lawyer?
What happens if I have
He
mail
was,
letter
I think.
today?
I've only seen a couple episodes of Breaking Bad, so I don't know exactly.
oh
but,
yeah, I tried it, but then
I
I,
think
didn't
he was.
follow through to see what happened.
but he was a good lawyer, whereas
But
I'm
I
pretty sure.
know
But
the
whereas
soul, so.
I have zero experience within these matters. I'm not exactly what I would call an expert. Good job with parasites. I don't actually know if that's a good thing, but I think they do become required at some point in the Jabu Jabu dungeon, so might as well. Dude, I'm Mr. Moneybags right now, so I can absolutely drop 825 rupees for a recovery heart for player 3 and have money to burn, man. What's that? 520 rupees for a fairy for player 3? You got it, baby. I don't even mean like a stray fairy. I mean just like a boring, like a normie fairy. I could buy Mido. I could, but that would be so evil. Yeah, what if I could buy Mido but not give it to anybody? Just own his soul and like eat it. Oh, but then I would have his
Do you
soul
want
inside of me.
Midas soul inside you?
I don't think I want that. I have already joked about putting strange things inside of me. That's not something I want to joke about. Too much, man. It's too much.
First try, no bunny hood. Oh.
Shang Tsung his ass. There you go. There you go.
Nothing.
Hungers. He hungers. Next,
God,
I'm
you
thinking
post
Goron
that.
City to buy a couple things. Actually, wait, do I have much to buy there? A tracker.
You've delivered mail for the last time.
Link yawning gets annoying. So I'm just hold this while I'm checking the tracker. Caught up on things. Do Bumchu bowling. Can't rescue the dog. Bazaar is empty. Goron City. Medigoron. Actually, Medigoron might be there now, so I can maybe check with him. The Soul Consumer. They just spin around 24 hours a day, yeah. Or at least 12 hours, because... Wait, are they there during the day? Maybe they are, actually. I think you're right, August. I think they are there during the day. Goron City's next. And then the dogs disappear. Well, not right now, but I think they'll disappear when we get to town. Perpetually edging. I hope they're gooning 24/7. Are they out here spinning? They are
Oh,
spinning.
I have access to Snowhead. Oh, shoot.
They're spinning to winning. Perpetual gooning
No,
attack
it has a
action.
lot in it.
Attaction. Let's test the theory really quick. Do the rupees you get with the bottomless wallet become like multiplied by a billion or some shit?
So I can.
It's supposed to be a 20. Yeah, it's like
there's really no reason.
it fills the wallet by like times 100. It's stupid. Can confirm it's bananas. There's something over here that I can only now reach, apparently. So this guy? Is this guy? Have I not been here before? I don't know why I would have never been here before, but apparently I've never actually done this thing. Oh, he can't pull out. That would explain it too. That would absolutely
but I
explain
don't
it
have
too.
fire arrows.
Well, at least I have a sword now. This guy. Oh, that's really useful. That's really, really useful. Am I sure I can reach this? How can I reach this? I don't have a boomerang. Maybe the hookshot? Maybe this is here as an adult. I'm over here like the tracker seems to think it's green. I definitely don't have the boomerang. Oh yeah, hookshot. You can come here as an adult. That might require a special trip. That's a very useful thing to have. If it's a day for me, that gives me everything. For Majora's Mask. Well, all the days at least. I think it might be a day for one of the other guys though, which is very, very good. Very good. I think a Kakariko. And the last Skulltula reward. I can't do the gallery yet. Potion shop. Yeah, as a grown-up. We can do soon, anyway. Let's go to Goron City. Oh, and I also wanted to knock out the Deku Tree. Goron City and Deku Tree, yeah. Do both. We can do both. But yeah, before the night is through, we'll grab that for somebody, because that'll be very good for somebody. That any day passage in Majora's Mask is like opens up all kinds of possibilities. Always a thing to encourage. We'll go and knock this up. Last of the Skulltula checks. At least the ones that matter, because the last one is not a valid check. A rupee. Yay. Pardon me, excuse me. Yeah, I might be wrong. Did I? Oh yeah, I was gonna check for Medigoron as well. Those are the two things. What's up, Brandon? Over on YouTube. Gonna check Medigoron and the Goron shop. I have a feeling the Goron shop, I think I might have already emptied that one out, though, so this might not really be necessary. We did beat Dodongo's Cavern. And I think we've fully cleared it, I think. I think it's fully cleared. Have a good night, Farsight. Yo, got the birthday party for the youngest. That's exciting, man. Happy birthday to Kiddo. The youngest kiddo. And Farsight Jr. Short sight. Thanks for popping in, man. Big bomb bag for big bombs.
Does that help, Grab?
Oh, I'm in Goron race, so I don't know what it's gonna be until I'm done.
Oh,
maybe.
okay. I think
in the zone.
I think it will help.
Medigoron is over here, I think. No, that's the maze, isn't it?
I gotta
Where's
be
the
Goron
maze?
race before the moon crashes.
A race against gravity itself.
I mean, in theory, I have more than enough time, but it could mess up the race like a lot. So
It's down here. Hey. That's the shortcut. I'll check the shop first. I can't remember exactly which one it was. I thought it was on the
Dirty
top floor to the
rubber-banding
left
cheaters.
fully.
they really are.
That Goron shop is done. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have it marked off.
I think I did it.
I'm having a really hard time finding it in the tracker.
Oh, sold Keaton for you, JD.
Oh, sweet.
There's the shop. Yeah, so it is tracked. It is knocked off. Okay, cool.
Something
Just
I
gotta
can
find
do
where
on
Medigoron is.
I'm kind of curious. What did you find for me? Because I didn't pick anything up over my head.
Soul of the trade post owner.
Oh.
Oh, that is cool. One goes up. That one goes to... That's a shortcut lane back to Lost Woods, which we'll be going to shortly anyway.
It's crazy that they didn't tell me. That's very helpful because
It's a surprise.
large cafe stuff I can do now. And
Does his name show up in your list?
it does, yep.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have Medigoron. I
Like,
thought I did for some
Alex
reason.
by mistake and been like, look, Grats, I got you something. And there's
He did give me a bigger bomb bag. Or someone did. Someone gave me a bigger bomb bag. And that made me big happy. Because that means more booms.
It's so sad having to wait for the moon to crash to be able to like get to the next cycle.
It's so weird, yeah. I'm with you.
You can fast forward time actually to the time you don't have like days. So.
Oh, how do I do that though?
Oh, you don't have the buttons, do you?
Yeah, I miss it.
And adult time.
See down
Dang.
and see up.
So I can song a forward time to the third day, which I don't have. Then it resets for me.
Oh, that's okay.
That's them Gorman brothers. There they are.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
very nice. Juicy number of checks right there.
You just gave me something to do during these final hours.
The way you phrase that sounds like we're all gonna die. During my final hours.
It's inevitable, you know.
I mean, hopefully it's like, you know, hundreds of thousands of hours, or tens of thousands, I don't know, you know, a gigantic number of hours. Healthy dose. There's probably checks that I'm unaware of. Nope, I think that's wrong. I think I've done everything except for one sculpture that I cannot reach right
Okay,
now.
there's a fairy chest in this room.
In the back room. Cannot
I
reach
know,
it right
but
now.
I don't have fire arrows. I don't know how you think I can get to it.
Hey.
I guess I can go the back way, I guess.
23 is number 1. I've even done that. Or
Oh, that actually
yeah, I have done
helps.
this.
At least one check I can think of.
Yeah, like giant.
Going right to the end. Right to Goma. Get in their ass. Get in her ass. Get right into them. Get inside of her ass. That's right. Big stomp. And then... Can I just nut? I think I could just nut on her. Get nutted, idiot. What? That Deku Nut is shockingly effective at fucking her up. 61! All these pop-ups mid-battle. I nutted on the queen, then hit her twice, and now she's dead.
That sounds about right for Alex.
Raise the sword, do be that way. Do be that way. Messed up as it is, I'm 3/4 the way to having Majora's Mask be completable. I have 3 out of 4 remains.
Wow.
It's kind of wild. I have 0 medallions.
How did that happen?
I know, it's messed up. I have 1, I have 1 spiritual stone, 3 remains, 0 medallions.
Holy moly, I'm surprised you beat so many dungeons.
It's kind of nuts, yeah. I've beaten Woodfall, Deku Tree, and Dodongo's Cavern.
Okay.
So all these relatively low-hanging fruits, I would say.
Oh, I don't have flying pots.
Yeah, there's a surprising amount of flying pots in Snowhead.
I was like, what does it mean, double block room pots? I was like, oh yeah, I knew where they are, but then when I got there, I was like, wait, they're not here. Am I crazy? Like, where are the pots?
It's that one, yeah.
I'm grateful that someone found my flying pot soul early so I didn't have to deal with that confusion.
The dungeon's not done. There's one last check, but it requires the boomerang. And it's only a single skull, it's, you know, probably nothing that crazy. Wish to know how much the Deku Nut. Honestly, same. I don't think she was that tough of a boss, but she was scary to me as a kid. Because, like, you know, big scary boss with, like, big scary spider legs. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, knowing that you can, like, interrupt a bunch of her attack patterns with a well-placed Deku Nut is very powerful in this game. It's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Can I go to the Zora shop quickly? I think I could, actually. Yeah, Mr. Moneybags over here. So, I'm in this neck of the woods. Yeah, what I need to do... I think it might be more worth my time. Worth mine, everyone else's time. Become an adult and get that skull challenge. Because if I run all the way to Lake Hylia, I will definitely not be able to make it back to the town in time. You can see golden hours setting in. So, time is of the essence. Especially since I can't do any fast traveling. No fast traveling in this game. Which is a pity. All this just to get this one item might seem a little bit silly, but yeah, getting more days tacked on to Majora's Mask is so incredibly useful. If it's for me, that means I have the full game out. Full game out and proud, which is to say, day 1, night 1, day 2, night 2, and day 3, night 3. Real sweet. Real sweet. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the bunny hood here, so I can't zoom as fast. Actually, man, I can zoom as fast. I'm full of shitterino. Ah, no, I can't. Oh, it was all highlighted. I was all
I have
excited.
access to the one dungeon that I don't have the boss soul in.
Keyring for
Oh.
GTG. Hell yeah, baby.
It's only $50. I'm like, well, I gotta buy it.
Might as well. Might as well. What's the dungeon, Jet?
Snowhead, I don't have goat.
Oh,
Oh,
I just got his soul a bit earlier. Oh, in Majora's Mask, I might have your soul for him purchasable, but it's like 800 rupees. It'll be a while before I can afford it. It doesn't tell me. It just says soul of goat, but it doesn't tell me for which player because I already have him. Someone else already gave me mine. Oh, it's for one of y'all's.
It was one of his.
One of his.
Fight was rogue.
Fire arrows is pretty cool in this game. They're not quite as useful as they are in Majora's Mask. They're still useful, but not in as many places. In Majora's Mask, you need fire arrows for like 3 dungeons. It's crazy. In this game,
yeah, one at the top has
it comes in
lots in this room.
as a required thing in a few places.
I don't have Deku though.
Oh, oh yeah, I see.
I only just got the hookshot in this game,
Or
which is
fire
really nice.
arrows.
It's such a short range, but it's still...
Yeah, that makes it sweet.
Definitely need those.
This stuff the hookshot pierces the guy's shell. Seems like it shouldn't. I'm not complaining. Got a day added to the calendar, baby.
No way.
Yeah, I saw that earlier and I was like, I am making a special trip to become an adult so I can pick that up because it required the hookshot. Like that requires a special trip for that one because that's a good one.
I can do ranch.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, nice, nice.
I knew like whoever it's for is gonna be so huge because getting days added to Majora's Mask just opens the world up like a big old blossoming orchid. Delicious.
Oh, and there's a lot of grass on the ranch, if I recall correctly.
There's like 36.
yeah.
It's stupid. Yeah, it's
Maybe I
half a
should hit
cow.
that up before we end the night. See what I can.
Good call. That'll be a good celebratory note to end it on.
Yeah.
Just as long as it's not lame like my Goron race was. 30 checks and it was like a Scotula token.
Oh, wow.
It was a lot of groupies. A lot of green rupees, a lot of bloopies. A lot of pee. A lot of peas. A lot of piss.
I got a bean.
Aw, I want beans. Well, I guess it depends on which game, but... I'm definitely beanless in Majora's Mask, and I'm extremely sad about it. Hey! Actually, it's night time. Let's take advantage of this opportunity. I don't know if you... And I guess you could probably hookshot for this. But it's more fun to do it that way. Because it's nighttime anyway. I got so many rupees.
Darn.
Wait, what is it? Ultimate potion. It might just still be the blue potion. So, I think I give her... I mean, I guess it's this thing, isn't it? No, it's not this thing. Oh, she wants the mushroom. She gives me that, and I give that to...
Oops.
I can't remember. Oh, the scientist. Yeah. Okay, so she has nothing for me. That being said, I don't think I need this milk. The buggos, maybe. The milkos, definitely not. If it's a blue potion, that's very worthwhile. Only 100 rupees too, it's nothing. Ooh, cheap. Push this inside money bags.
Didn't have any pots in it. That's true.
But it's not randomized. I'm kind of surprised it's not randomized.
I guess the first reserve just doesn't want you to get more arrows.
Nope.
Because they're afraid of us. As they should be. I'd be afraid of me too. Let's do this quickly. Oh, it's nighttime though. They might be closed. They are closed. I do not have any songs of the sun. Well, I do have the song of the sun. Sun's song, but no means with which to play it because it's missing some key notes. It's also closed. Everything's closed at nighttime.
I guess I can pull the tower up. I don't really want to.
Excuse me. I think daytime approaches soon. Hard to tell because it's so cloudy in this part of the game. We'll just listen for the cock-a-doodle-doo, for the cocks and their doodles.
Oh, that's huge.
I got flying pots.
We were just talking about those.
Oh my god, I can double time whenever I want now.
Delicious.
Holy moly.
I can only do as an adult. Yeah, no Medigoron. Goron rolling around. I don't think he's around. One City Grotto. Deku Scrubs. Grotto.
You weren't kidding, there are a lot of pots in this dungeon.
I don't know if I remember where that is.
Definitely
One City,
more than I
Deku
used to be
Scrubs.
looking out for.
Not this one. Well, it is this. Well, oh, it might be this one. But I don't have Song of Storms. It has to be Song of Storms. Yeah, that's the Storms Grotto. You guys happen to know where the Goron City Grotto is?
Is it the Song of Storms one, or?
I think it's a separate one. Yeah, I was looking at that one too.
The one in Goron City?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's, you need the Song of Time and the hook shot.
Oh, I don't have the Song of Time. Well, I do have the Song of Time, but no means to play it.
I feel like I was able to hook shot without Song of Time, but like take damage in lava maybe? I don't know, I feel like
Oh, that little room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, let me poke.
You have to be kind of quick if you're gonna take damage,
Yeah.
but you can do it that way.
I do have the Goron tunic at least, but I think I know what you mean. It's like that. Even then, you're gonna get a little bit spicy.
Why is it spicy? I think I'm
I'm
done.
glad
all
that
I
that had not
can
been picked up
for-
previously.
No head.
I just found my Megaton hammer, so I'm excited.
That is exciting. So that's the shortcut. Yep, then. It's still such a weird and wild fluke that I got a fully functioning Ocarina and Majora's Mask so early, and I can't find any notes for my Ocarina in this particular game. Very bizarre how that's all worked out. Is that it? That might be it. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. There we go.
Oh, what's a mystery? Has grass on day 3 too.
Fair enough, that's all it took.
Yeah, there's like another like 2 pieces of grass, unfortunately.
Green rupee. No, thank you.
Yeah, it's like so confusing trying to like figure out which grass it is. The
Green
tracker.
rupee. And let me guess. Our third and final magic trick. Oh my god. So I found the grotto. I checked the 3 Deku Scrubs. Literally all 3 of them are selling green rupees for like 200 rupees. A single green rupee for all 3. So, good job. Good job, game. Thank you for 3 singular green rupee opportunities. I will respectfully decline them.
200 rupees is not a bad deal. Someone's selling it for like $8.35 and one of mine.
I mean, you're not wrong. And I do have practically, like, for all intents and purposes, endless rupees right now, but still, it's the what's the word? The principle of the matter.
I like that it's set up that way, though.
What I am gonna do is head to Dodongo's Cavern, because there is a sculpture that I think I can reach now, and also the two shop owners. One of them had something that was kind of neat, but pretty expensive. I recall. As I recall, it was a horror film. Here we go.
How many
I'd be tempted
balloons does...
to
What?
go back and try that. Go like check out the shop in the
She only has one
Zora
balloon
shop,
in practice,
Yeah.
the Zora
right?
domain.
Yeah, only one.
I do not have a great way of entering Zora's domain as an adult.
Andrew's
I
father?
do specifically as a kid.
Tortoise.
Tortoise?
Yep. I love how turtle is an option though.
Oh, that is
Always
delightful.
amuses me.
Oh, hey, Alice, how old is Tingle?
Oh, you know it, baby. You know. Actually, here's the problem. I turned a year older a couple weeks ago, so my tingle year is Jover. But it was good while it lasted. It was a good tingle year, as it should be.
I'm fast approaching mine, so...
Embrace it, baby. That's what I did. Maybe I embraced it too readily. Maybe I embraced it too excitedly. Speaking of getting too excited.
That stream was something.
Embrace it.
Screams, rather.
That was a long randomizer, but it was a fun one. And of course, it was elevated by the fact that I was dressing as Tingle the whole night. The whole time. I think I need to go... No, I don't think I have to go up at all. The bomb room over this way. Might be wrong. Well, if nothing else, the Skulltula is here. I think I should have what I need for the Skulltula, just with the hookshot. I don't know where the Scarecrow fella is. Oh, that's not true. I know exactly where it is.
Eating grass 6 to 9.
Okay, so basically, I think you can get the first few with like a Kokiri sword, spin attack, and then for later ones you need like a gilded sword to get all 9 or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, I was able to get them with the Great Fairy Sword, but doing a quick spin, but it's kind of a pain.
Wait, so do I only have to worry about the grass patches in
Oh, no, not upstairs. Above stairs.
Romani?
Yeah,
I'm sure
sorry.
about. Very.
Oh yeah. And
Iron
there might be some
Knuckles.
things you can do if you have souls, I guess, but
Like the cows I don't have to worry about or anything?
I mean, you can do them if you can get to day 1 ranch.
Oh, right, I guess.
Be map, that's useful.
Not day 1 checks.
Oh, there's the child Goron. Thank you.
Oh. Not the soul of the Igors.
3. And number 20. I have 20 each of the ocean and swamp Skulltula tokens. That was a fruitful area you just explored. How many souls?
I'm not done yet.
Get up there. It's not this fella. Had to have been because I have the hookshot right now. Without the hookshot, this is not doable, but with the hookshot, it is doable. There's Pocket Cuckoo. I was saying earlier, I have Kojiro, I have the weird egg. Or no, I have Kojiro and the pocket egg, but not the weird egg. Now I'm good. I'm chickened up. I'm roostered up fully and properly.
It's weird they give you the egg and the pocket. So.
It is weird, yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It is extremely strange, yeah. I leave and then come back. I think that's how this works. On second thought. Last mask! Oh! My dumbass, I was like, wait, why do I already have it in Majora's Mask? I realized, oh, this is the Ocarina of Time variant. I forgot we added that in. It's so cool. Don Gero! Now, unfortunately, both of those don't really add anything, because I already know that Don Gero's quest line gives me nothing in my randomizer. But it's the principle that matter once again. Ouch. It's a nice to have, as I love to say.
Doggy racetrack time.
Did not
go.
reset the room. I was hoping it would. Well, how's about this? What if I just kill him from here? If it's something
Just,
cool, then I'll worry
waiting
about
for
it.
the Curiosity Shop Man, and
I
then
think
I
it's
might
a
do the
root
hideout, and then I'll be good to go for today, I think.
Yeah, I'm reaching a pretty good stopping point too.
Oh boy,
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to come through here without breaking the stairs. Yeah, you know what? I remember now. Yeah,
I
you
may
take the
need
top
those.
ramp and then jump down from the other area. That's how you do it. Yeah, I knew that we're running out for the night, so I'm intentionally doing like kind of onesie-twosie things. I'm supposed to be in like, oh, let me start this dungeon. I know how that goes all too well.
Alright.
I think I'm running out of things to do in Majora's Mask again, but I think I have a lot of dungeons for next time in Ocarina of Time, so I'll be good to go.
Tonight was 90% Majora's Mask and like very scant amounts of Ocarina-ing. But yeah, next time it's going to be a lot of Ocarina and still like a decent chunk of Majora's Mask. A lot of dungeons to finish up and just like a couple of those moments where I go, crap, what pot was that? What yeah, what pot was that? What chest was that? Like those kinds of rooms. But yeah, lots of Ocarina in my future for sure.
Yeah, I think today was mostly Ocarina for me, but some Majora moments. Yeah.
So I was wondering if that was gonna light that thing up.
And it's surprising like how many things are now gray in my tracker. Like, we are making progress.
Beautiful thing. There's that Zora. Oh, that's actually perfect. I was in it where I didn't have him. I think I have him in Majora's Mask. That's why I was confused.
Wow,
I'm there
that's
next as
huge.
well. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of Zora stuff next time, and I think I can pretty much do all of, well, almost all of Jabu Jabu.
If you're in the area, you could check it out. Right now, I've still got a little bit left to do before I'm home.
I'm an adult right now, unfortunately. I don't have a good way to melt things. Yikes! Yeah, that was one of those things where I was like, ooh, should I jump back to kid mode real quick and just pop my little head in?
Oh, that's huge, actually. Thank you.
Did you need the Goron tunic?
That was to
The
me.
Wolfos,
Oh, right, that was to you. Oh my god.
It took me a second, and I was like, wait, I'm wearing a Goron tunic right now.
my Berman mask isn't grabbing any of the chickadees.
Ouch.
Am I doing something wrong?
They should follow. They maybe can't keep up, but
They're lost, honestly.
Oh, I don't have grog soul, that's why. Is there an extra pot in here somewhere, bro?
no, I was confused about that too. Like
I was about to say I'm excited for this, but man, that's kind of boring.
but I didn't see myself get an item out of it, so
by the door by the other two, or?
Yeah, I just smash everything by the door just in case.
Teach it a lesson.
Those planter pots, they're like 2 checks each, right?
Yeah, I think so. Like one for the grass and one for the pot.
That's right.
maybe?
My dumbass. I thought I was having to go to the side like that.
Pots more.
If you find it, definitely let
The
me know.
bomb,
'Cause I
the
think it
bomb
might
area. But I think
also
the bomb area is up this
be
way.
unsure.
I don't know. Maybe Grog has it? Maybe it's there on day 1, but not day 3.
Oh god, I hope not.
This is nice though. This will be the entirety of the Dongos. And once I get the boomerang, I can get the entirety of Deku. Yeah, honestly, once we have boomerang, we can do all of, well, I think all of
Yeah, I know. I only
Jabu
see
Jabu. Although I don't know if I actually have the soul for Princess Ruto. It'd be embarrassing to get there and not.
Yeah, what's the check called again?
There's Kuko Shack pots 2,
Not it. Yeah,
potted
that
grass
takes it to
2,
the
and then
boss.
another Kuko Shack pots 1.
Yeah.
So we do have to ride
I have no
the
idea
statue
what
up
that's
that
about either. I
platform.
think I just checked it off, but probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm gonna leave it there, I guess.
Yeah, it'll be one of those mysteries that we maybe figure
That leads
out
to the
later.
boss. So that was a waste of time.
There's the Gossip Stone, but I have no idea. Maybe it's outside the door?
Almost fed up.
Yeah, I guess if we like look throughout the entire place, there's no pot, then what can we do really? Could be mistaking the tracker, but who knows?
Whoops. Can I just go back this way? Yes, I can. This is what I was looking for. And that
Alright,
door
that's
right there. One of these guys sells something that is vaguely useful. Actually, it might be you.
Before I figured I got one more check, and then I'll be ready to finish.
Oh, not that useful, but something to knock off.
Just want to make sure I get this day 3 grass in the woods.
Ah, yes.
That is Dunzo, Dinzo, Dangzo, Dongzo. Return back to spawn. Temple of time? Oh, yeah. Real Bomb Chew. Wait, real Bomb Chew?
No.
Oh, those
Sorry.
things. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Forgot that name. The name sounds so fun until you're like, oh, those things. I don't know if I can do this. I'd have to go fast.
Alright.
I'm not gonna hold my breath. Actually, this will be kind of nifty to know for future reference. The Spirit Temple and Stone Tower Temple are not worth fully beating the boss and completing. Yeah, we already knew about Great... Actually, no, I did not know about Great Bay. So it's worth exploring, but not beating them. Oh, never mind. I'm full of shit. All those are useful. The ones that are useless are... Oh, I thought it was going to tell me which ones have the spiritual stones. Never mind. I was holding out on that. See, I would like to know which ones to avoid. I guess you can
I'm all
do
good
process
to
of
call it
elimination
anytime
though.
soon.
All right, me as well. I just finished the hideout.
Perfecto. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll save and quit right here actually.
Just stuck in a cutscene, and then I'll save.
Backer. There we go. Saved.
All right, I'm good to stop the timer if everybody else is.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
All right, we're at 28 hours, 15 minutes, and 49 seconds.
Woo.
amazing.
We are going through it.
But I feel like we got a lot done today. So.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
we did.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm feeling good about it. Feeling real good.
I didn't really get anything major besides bombs, but I got stuff for y'all.
Yeah, and towards the end there, I got my own boomerang and megaton hammer, so that's like Fire Temple and Jabu Jabu now, and yeah, I have
don't
lots
have
to do.
fire arrows or ice arrows in either game.
Oh,
and I don't have Deku yet. So,
like, if I get my C up, I feel like I'll be able to almost beat everything. So,
ooh, C up is the big one.
Need my C up.
Once you see your C up. Next time, I think the big one for me is going to be the Zora Land.
But I still need to go on tunic.
I'm so excited. Like, I found JD's Goron tunic. And wait, no, it's Alex's.
Not that guy. Yeah, unfortunately, I've had a Goron tunic for a while, so I was like, oh, cool. But it would have been much more impactful for it to be Mr. Jets, Mr. Dives.
Yeah, I would have been able to do a lot in the Fire Temple.
Right.
A lot more, rather.
Well, actually, couldn't I enter Forest Temple?
But yeah, I had fun. Well, how long
I'm
did
sorry.
you
Well, no, I do have sorry.
9 hours. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, that's shorter than the past
More
two,
about
I'm sure.
that. What am I lacking? Yeah, for sure. I'll have a lot of cool stuff to do in Ocarina. It's wild to me that I was able to beat 3 dungeons tonight. That's crazy. That's 2 more than I was expecting. And I was able to do a lot of damage into a couple dungeons in Majora's Mask without like fully beating it, but still just definitely chip away big time. Yeah, I'm just looking at all the checks that I have that are grayed out. It's like, oh, that makes me happy to see. Yeah. Snowhead.
Yeah,
I can do more in Snowhead.
I know.
I can do more in Snowhead.
In theory, it shouldn't be too much longer, but it's probably going to be a bit longer.
I think I'm done in Stone Tower for now.
To do now, so
and Woodfall is complete.
Yeah, I think what's good about this one compared to the last one.
Well, Woodfall I beat, but there's a couple things like
waiting on each other as long.
Yeah, mercifully.
Oh yeah.
That could change near the end. However,
yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I'm trying to remember like what we did last time that would
the Gorman
cause
Brothers
us to
Souls.
wait
That's
all the time,
big.
I guess. But yeah, it feels like this. There would be times where we'd be getting close, like, oh no, we might be running out of things to do, and then all of a sudden someone goes to like a 72 grass grotto area, and then boom.
I have the brothers. I can do the race.
So maybe it's the grass and pots have been helping, but who knows?
More time. A little bit surprised. I'm looking at the tracker and the Gorman track grass. Those entries are yellow, and I'm like, why are they yellow? Shouldn't they be green? Because I have the Gorman Brothers Soul. I have Epona. I have the means to play the songs. So it's like, why would they be yellow instead of green? Not sure what they wouldn't expect me to have. I got a full quiver, big quiver.
Can you get into the ranch on day 1, or?
I don't have a keg.
Oh, that's exactly it. Yeah, once I get the keg. Okay, yeah, that's exactly it. And that's kind of the silly thing that I neglected to do because I opened up the Goron racetrack, I was ready to roll, and then time reset before I could get back to Medigoron. So it's like, oh crap, I gotta do that again. Prove my worth.
You can also hop the fence if you place a bomb and then curl as a Goron. So
I've intentionally held off on that just because I always screw up the timing and it takes me forever. So it's like, I'd rather be productive elsewhere. That's one of those, if I'm stuck, that's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff to look forward to next time, friends.
I think me breaking a few rules today might have helped actually a little bit.
Yeah, that's valid. Listen, is it even an Ocarina of Time, or really a Zelda randomizer if some randomizer crimes aren't committed?
I didn't want to wait around and do nothing, and I was like, I could technically do this. So
yeah, that's like, it's nice to sit on those where it's like, well, this would maybe be time consuming and it might not yield much, but it's something to work on versus just like, Well, let's be real. For some of us, it's like, hey, fire up Balatro. I can always kill some time. But yeah, I'm with Jed on that one. It's nice to have some back pocket items. This is good, boys. Good progress. Feels good. Feels good to have like a productive session where we're like killing it and knocking shit out and being some gamers, man.
Oh yeah.
Have the
Speaking
start, it's
of-
like, I'll walk over here and buy an item. And then by the end, it's like, oh my god, all the dungeons.
Put butter on his head. That's
Oh, yeah.
delightful.
I'm
So,
excited to do dungeons next time.
Voice is decent. Yeah, if you have the,
Yeah.
the all
Keep
all three
fossils.
streams unmuted, it's crazy.
I bet a bunch
Usually what
of
I do is
them
I
will
pull
be
up the
in our
multi-stream and I'll mute
dungeons, I think
everyone
of,
but one.
Like the pots, like
Yeah, it's like a weird
dungeons are
echo.
way more
Yeah.
dense with things too. So I think we'll be continuing that momentum.
Yeah, I have all but one boss soul in Majora's Mask, but I only have the access to the one dungeon I don't have the boss for.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
And I'm missing like so many bosses in Ocarina. Which
You
is
know-
a shame because I have the keys for everything.
Oh my god, you do, yeah.
Yeah.
I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, I also have 3 out of the 4 bosses in Majora and a bunch in Ocarina, although I don't have I don't have Majora, so I wouldn't be able to like actually beat the game. Because I think they have
Oh.
their own soul.
I didn't even think about that.
Maybe they don't, but
I don't know if
assume
they
they
do.
do.
'Cause they already have criteria, so maybe not.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Are they on the
I guess
list?
we'll find out. We will find out at some point. And yeah, same with Ganon
I
if
can
he,
take a look.
he has a soul. Oh my god, wouldn't that be some crap? What if Ganon and Ganondorf had separate souls? Wouldn't that just be the dumbest crap in the world?
So Majora does not have a soul, but
Ah,
Eos
cool.
does.
Oh yeah, interesting that Egos is included in that.
Ah. That's interesting.
Technically got his own castle, I guess. So.
Oh yeah,
Yeah? Yeah?
he's earned his soul.
I guess. I guess for now.
All right, fellas. Well, speaking of souls, what kind of soul do we want to raid tonight?
That is a capital question. I'll look to my list. I'll check it twice.
I
Everyone's
have
nodding.
nobody on, which is weird for
A little bit, yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, for Jet and for Gratz.
Except
Hey,
Lester.
little friends.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to raid Lester, but
You see, I don't know if I have him on my list. They have separate souls. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, lore-wise, they might be different. Yeah, if you could post the channel name in the chat arena, I'll snag him.
Sorry, I'm eating a cinnamon roll.
Ooh, delicious.
oh, I'm jealous.
Fifi or Fi-Fi? Take a look. I don't know if I recognize that name.
Hopefully, I typed it correctly. I often miss an R, so there should be 7 R's.
I went ahead and copy pasted just in case.
Ah, perfect. I was trying to, but I couldn't. I don't know. It's too late. I can't figure it out.
Oh, that Lester, right.
Yeah.
Was I not following?
Gratz and I raid him all the time.
Oh, I was gonna say I felt like I've been in this man. Yeah, I've got channel points. I don't think I'd followed him before. That changes tonight, my friends.
Well, I, for
Yeah.
one, am
That's
looking forward to
probably-
next time because I think with a little gumption and a little luck, I think we might be able to finish next session.
I mean,
It's gonna
it's
be a dungeon
within
blitz.
reach.
Yeah.
Hey, and if we're able to start early and go late, maybe we can. Yeah.
My tracker's starting to look pretty empty.
Yeah, I got a lot of gray.
Yeah, and like looking at just like my on-stream tracker, like it's.
You can pinpoint.
I
I,
have a
I know.
lot
I
of
think I know what
stuff
you mean,
now,
Ace. I think I know
so,
what you're referring to.
Like I'm really just missing. Looks like Epona song, Ocarina of Time, Nova, and Oath, and that's it. Really? Maybe some upgrades. I don't know.
Miss Fifi. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'll bring her up right now. I was gonna look her up and I got distracted. Like how Lester in his
Oh.
game has a vaguely Link-esque kind of outfit. Green tunic, green hat.
Don't
Lights, I'm
don't
seeing
forget
it.
to save your tracker right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was the first thing I did. I've been saving intermittently throughout the night.
You know, I saved it, but I'll.
Fifi
I'll save
or
it a
Fi-Fi,
second
she
time
does it.
just in
She
case.
does seem like she has a great stream.
Control S,
She also has
baby.
like 150 viewers. That's the only downside. I
Yeah,
usually like to rate someone that's small
I guess let's
time.
go ahead
like
and give
this.
Lester a raid. It was an
Gonna
honor,
rate our friend
gentlemen,
Lester.
and yeah, let's take a much needed rest and come back at it another day.